No messing with me things. You messing with me things, it's not okay. Okay? Get your ass in. The fuck you know. Get your ass in. Messing my things. Let me see where this shit is. Hey! Stop. Hey! Susie! Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Money day. Any Monday, y'all. But Susie, you got no. If you don't have no shame, Susie, get out of here. Get out of here. Well, get out of here. What you doing? What you doing? Susie, everything else. Everybody can share. Everybody can share. Hey, the mom is cleaning today. Good. Job must ends, y'all. House is a job that never ends. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Have a beautiful day. Take care. Let's go. You know, let's have a beautiful day together, y'all. See, I have a lot of work to do on the bridge. As always, y'all, how y'all doing? You know what? We got beautiful work to do today. Thank you, God, that we could. Where's everybody over there? Thank you, God, I woke up. Let's go, guys. Be grateful. Thank you, God, I woke up. Healthy. That's a mess. Guys, my hair is fucked up, but fuck it. Susie, you messed with me. How, how can I fucking cope with this shit? Why do you make everything? Huh? Why you like to mess my shit? Tell me, what is going on? Why don't I have a piece of you messing everything? I understand it's me sorry down. I've got a bunch of faith that my you soul is kissing. People that never still die. Behind it, say, what was saying. Let's go in because we have a lot of work to do in this tradition where everybody is. Oh, mi guardava poco mente e uma videocasse vocês eu nem conheço ela mas disse não vai dar viver não tinha que verdade sem morrer mas ele foi uma vez me deu pressão mas vai se ver. Yeah, go outside me. Viver o dia Let's go, y'all. Let's have a good day together. Working the cracks. Feeling good, yeah. Having a good day together. It's lit over here, y'all. It's real good, y'all. For real, that shit lit. Trying to have a good ass motherfucking day today. You know, guys, I think it's like 8 a.m. right now. That's kind of a little late for the queen. Normally, I start like 5 in the morning. But happy Monday, y'all. Tell me what you guys grateful for today. Let's go. Be over there bullshitting. My mother has to work. You know, work, 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 work. These lazy bitches over there. I can't relate. Because one thing I do is get it done. Lazy hoes. Lazy ass motherfucker. Get up. Can't be lazy, y'all. My family. I can't be lazy. Work life, yeah. Work, get it done, move forward. You know what I'm saying? That's because how I was raised. My family raised me. They was like, don't be lazy. Don't be like they did that shit to me my whole childhood. So I grow up and I can't be lazy. You know? You always go back to you take y'all. When I was growing up, they shamed me so bad, y'all. They was like, you lazy. No, no. They call us like all the time. It was like, don't be lazy. I grew up. I grew up and now like I'm 24 and I'm not lazy. Not gonna lie, thank you. You know, I don't be lazy to get shit done. Just get it done and move forward. That's the way I was raised. Some people wasn't raised correctly. I was raised like that. Can't be fucking lazy. They they shame me, y'all. Sitting in the like sitting in the chair. Shame me, y'all. Shame the mother. My whole life. Like you sitting in the chair over there. Like you got your shit together. I'm telling y'all. They shame on her. Be lazy. So ugly. So ugly. A lazy lady. They shame the mother so bad. One thing that I have is a lot of shame, y'all. People don't have no shame on their face. I have shame. I feel ashamed of people's behavior. You know, when people behave horribly, I feel ashamed for them. I'm like, God, damn. I'm like, your mom didn't teach you. I'm like, your mom didn't teach you. You gotta clean your soft. You know. And they be telling me that they did it. I was like, oh, for all. That's sad as hell. You living in the dirt like a fucking pig? Sad. Sad. You know what I'm saying? Yo, where's everybody in this shit? This shit's lit over here. I'm cleaning now. Live on the live is always cleaning. Thank you very much. So I'm not dirty. Thank you very much. Some people like to be dirty. You know, I can't. I'm a doctor. Doctors know cleaning and have everything sanitized is important for the health. We know. We don't do shit like that. This is for the average. Average human beings don't know the importance of being clean. We know. Uh-huh. Every doctor know. You ask the doctor, they're gonna tell you. It's gonna be like, yeah, sanitize correctly. You know? Yeah. Yeah, we lit today. We doing amazing today, y'all. Happy Monday. What you guys doing? Let's go, y'all. Let's have a good day together. This chat is the little chat in the room. Let's have a good day. Oh, damn. Wait for me over there. Wait for the boss. Oh, God. Okay. Look, guys, I'm using it shorts, offended. Thank you. Who said it? Thank you, sweetheart. That's so I'm like, so who sent the shorts to the PO box? Thank you very much. It's very cute. I like it. You guys are so sweet. I like it. Picasso. My fans are the best in the world, yeah. They live for it. I have fans all over the world. I run a tech company, sweetheart. That's what I do for a living. I'm a CEO. Welcome to my office. You know? But I'm a dope CEO. Like I do different shit. I'm a kid. I'm a CEO kid. Kids do just kidding. Okay. Let's go, y'all, cause I don't like nothing dirty, y'all. Let's clean. Yeah. The mother's a CEO. Nice to meet you. You know, eu vivo do jeito que eu quero, não te opinião. I don't give a fuck. I live good. Você chegou agora e tá querendo invadir. A minha vida foi doer. A minha cama quer dormir. Oh, God. What the fuck is that, yo? Suck here. I mean, I'm pegando pé sentando aqui, eu não sou obrigada a viver meu satisfação. Da minha vida fui no erro. Eu mesmo se continuo nessa semana eu respondo. Eu nunca tive e me juraram pra sair do carro. Perigoso, te mandando embora, é melhor sair agora. What's up, y'all? What's up? How y'all? Good morning, y'all. Oh, shit. Like, old lady that constantly killing is me, y'all. Good morning, y'all. How y'all doing today? I hope you guys have a good day. Be positive today, y'all. Positive. You know, life is good. Olha você me ligando pra fundir mensagens que não dá, eu queria ligar. Ai, esperei tua reação. A verdade é que a noite passada ficou tatuada em meu coração. Você fez um jeito gostoso. O cheiro ficou no meu corpo e minha alma. Get out of here! Oh God! Cheiro da alma. Get morning. Oh, what's up? Yes, okay. Get out of here. Get have some shit. None of this. Yeah. She felt shit on the guys, look at the most now. The most. Say, listen. But you know, you smart me. Anything. Anything. I don't see my mother. And that's the fun thing. Qual é? Mente, mente. Suzy! Suzy! God damn. Get out of here. Okay? This is Brazilian way, sir. Brazilian holiday. We love to dance now. I'm really doing dance. All day long. Dance and have fun. A lot of fun, y'all. Brazilians are really lit, you know? We have the best parties in the world. This parties over here, it's not lit like our shit. That's why I have no interest because my country, our parties are lit. These parties over here, people don't dance. Like, you know, they just go over there and then they sit like that the whole time. I don't know what the fuck is that. I think garbage today. Garbage. The parties over here, people's go looking for the problems. You know what I'm saying? Yo, you get around the chair. Yeah, yeah. Who are the problems? Like they go like that. You Brazil, you're like, talk about it, let's dance, come up. We have people going to parties all over. It's different. Brazil, we don't do like that. We go to the parties for you. You know? Yes, I'm a chef. I'm so many things, yeah. I play all the roles. Mommy play all the roles in her movie. Nobody played the roles better than the queen. You know? That's why I don't let nobody do shit. Because every time they do it, they just disappoint me. With shitty ass motherfucking job. Quality, no fucking class, no respect, you know? So then I'll be like, sit down, let me do this shit. You don't know what to do. What the fuck you do? Disappointing. You can just be disappointed. The nerds. The real nerds in the world have been disappointed by these motherfuckers. Yeah. Well, that's so yeah. You don't know what to dance? Take class, bro. So that's for fun. Dancing was ever like, they got the basic shit that Brazilians have. I'm so pissed, bro. Because kids can dance so good. I was like, oh, fuck you. I gotta get on my shit. I show my best friend that way, like, look how much they can dance. I can dance like that. So, yeah, I got you. I dance for fun. I'm not a dancer. I don't know how to dance like, I didn't care with that skill of Brazilians. That's bigger for me. But I try. You know, positive energy. Let's go, yeah. So, yes, yeah. Today's a beautiful day. You guys can start in the chat now. Three things you guys grateful for. Three things. It's time to exercise, being grateful. Let's go. Three things you are grateful for. After you guys say, I'm gonna say my things. Let's go. Yes, guys, 50 people in the chat. Three things you are grateful for. Let's go. Today. Exercise of being grateful. Let's go, guys. Hey! Stop, Rudy. Don't keep on screaming. No? Don't care, huh? Get, get out of here. I'm watching y'all. Y'all have things you guys grateful for today? Oh my gosh. That's it. Yeah, one part is gone. Ah, ah, get out of here. It's so bad. Somebody got, yeah, get your ass to the as fuck. Why are you so bad? You so bad. Fuck. Hell, family week. Okay, one more, guys. You guys gotta do. Drink your water. Beautiful. I'm grateful to music. Uh-huh. Somebody say weed. Oh my gosh. You guys are so funny. I love it. I love it. I'm grateful, y'all. I woke up. You know, God gave me one more day. Be amazing day. I'm grateful for the people that love me. Who am I? They pull up my shirt. I'm grateful for, you know, being healthy. I'm grateful for my family. Thanks. That's beautiful, yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. House together. Oh God. Okay. Let's keep moving forward. Moving forward is what matters, you know? Don't stay stuck, no way. Moving forward in life. So they had to be the reason that I can't breathe anymore. But I love her. I love her. I can breathe because of my hair, but I still love him. See, guys, we have a little sun today. That's beautiful. Get out of here. This girl has no shame, y'all. Lonely suffering over here with his head. Get out of there. Ah, damn it. Don't see I'm cleaning. Susie! It's not a playground. So why do you think I'm playing? Mom is not playing. I'm cleaning. For pain, you mean, right? Pain? Yeah. I'll take it for pain too. Pain made me the greatest of my life. People inflicted pain on me. I became a CEO. Thank you very much. When people try to humiliate me because of my culture, became the biggest in the world. you know? Yeah, that's why, when people try to put my shit down, I feel insecure about their own shit. I became the littlest kid in the world. Thank you very much. I appreciate for what you have done to me. Now I can flex on your face, you stupid ass motherfucker. Yes. I can't do nothing. I can't do shit for people. They think it's sweet. They think that shit's sweet. They be like, oh, it's sweet. Sweet a motherfucker, yeah. People try to put me down so many times, yeah. They didn't know who they was talking to. That was all. They just didn't know who they was talking to. Shit. They didn't know I was trying to become a CEO and run a tech company. That's all. They didn't know. They didn't know that when God chose me, He chose me for real. You know what I'm saying? They didn't know that God had bigger plans for me. Right, Susie? Yeah, they didn't know. They just didn't know. They didn't know. They didn't know what God had reserved for me. So they tried. That's all. You know, can't be mad at them. They didn't know. Look at my cousin birthday. Haha. We can't be mad at them. They didn't know. You don't humiliate people without knowing because sometimes you may lose the biggest opportunity of your life. You never know who people's gonna become. You don't humiliate people. My family teach me it was like don't be funny to people. You never know who they're gonna become in the future. You know, they just didn't know. Let's tell them. You didn't know, huh? You didn't know. So, ha 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 ha. They didn't know I was this morning, yeah. That's all. Ha ha. They didn't know I was a nerd. Yeah! What the fuck you doing with my glasses? Get the fuck out of here. They did it all I studied my whole life. Fucking drugs. Fucking shame. Shame. Yeah, they did it all, y'all. I don't tell people everything. I play stupid my whole life. It's always good to play stupid and to see what people to fuck their homes. Play stupid. Like, no, I'm stupid. Yeah, that's the game, y'all. Play stupid. So you can see what people are old. And then, when you're a nerd, you just play stupid. Like, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm stupid. Mm-hmm. You know? Yeah, just don't say anything, you know. You're like, oh yeah, yeah, you stupid. Mhm. Exactly like you. You know, when God has something reserved for you, having born a human being that can take your blessings for you, He will remove everybody that has bad intentions, they have a harmful heart towards somebody that's reserved for God. He don't play y'all. He will snatch you down. He's gonna take everything the person has done. You know, God don't play. He's the one that don't play because people's lie with harmful, bad thoughts and deciding hard they have bad intentions. But they forget that while they lie, God is hearing them. So when there's the time that He comes to snatch them, they don't know what's going on. You know, I just like to sit back and watch, cause it's fun. It's good to watch. You know, when clowns is in a circle, we just sit down and watch the clowns in a circle. That's all I do. Can't be doing any different clown. You know, clowns stay in a circle. That's what they say. These are clowns. They stayed in a circle. Yeah, you don't do shit. You just watch them play a fucking role. I don't do shit. I just watch. Circles people's hair because they clowns. You don't have. They just saw in this video. You just ask yourself why you're in the circle of clowns. Clowns. You know, clowns people's with no purpose in life. No purpose. Ah, no. They have purpose. They don't know what the fuck they do. I know where I'm going, so that's why I don't give a fuck about what nobody's doing. Because I don't and you don't know. So why would I fucking have time to be explaining my vision for somebody that's dumb enough to don't even want to how society works? Why? Oh, yeah, like I spend too much time explaining to clowns. You don't explain too much shit for clowns. You know, because they clowns. That's all. We spend the whole time explaining, look, clown, that's how we do things. Look, clown, that's how we fucking move. You don't spend time explaining. Because clowns belong to the circle. You know? They just play around. They don't know what the fuck they doing. Clowns. What they are. It's already saying you. Cloud. You don't explain too much shit to clouds. No. Cloud is cloud. So all they do is wear a little mask and pretend they are somebody. Pretend. They go. Pretending. It's clouds. On the ha ha hee hee. Yeah, they think it's sweet. They thought was sweet. Was that sweet? You know, was that sweet? Because when I catch them, then it's not sweet. It's the bad guy. How way is the bad? The clowns like to play too much. So when the bad guy come in, they be scared. They want to run. They want to run. They don't want to take accountability. No accountability. What the fuck they do? Get you got your still so king. Get out here. What the fuck are you doing here? You don't see Mommy's clinic? You're a mess young. Yes, guys. When Klaus is playing around, you let him play. And then we just sit back and watch because they're dumb enough to be in a circle. You may seem crazy, but you're not crazy type. No, I'm not crazy, y'all. I'm a decent person, you know? Decent person, you know? I'm a decent human being with morals, values, family values. I'm not like everybody else. People be acting like clowns. They never seen shit. So when they see shit, they be acting up. Right, Susie? They don't know. They never see shit. I always tell people like, stop playing. Be smart. Just be smart. They think I'm joking. They think like I'm joking. I was joking. I was like, the mom don't joke, sweetheart. Never get it done. Don't joke. I'm not a joke. You know, I don't ask questions. I just take it out the chin. In a matter of a second. I take over all the time. Have been doing this for years. That's why I hired people for the internet. The internet is my playground. You know, that's where I can actually play around. Good morning, y'all. The internet's a fucking joke. It's a fucking joke. These people lie all day long, pretending they have shit, pretending they are something. I hate when people come to me and be like, oh, I don't give a fuck about followers. I give a fuck about people. You don't gotta fucking put followers beside a fucking when you get worried. Are you stupid? I have followers my whole life. I'm a leader. Leaders have followers. Rises. Yeah. Because that shit is like so big shit. They never see real shit. That's all. They never see the real shit like really popping. You know, just to get really popping like quickly. So we make things like that. It's for clowns that do shit on the internet for fame. I had fame since I was fucking 17 years old. I don't even like me. You messy as fuck. Welcome to the room. Welcome to my world. I don't like people too. Okay? The people that already got in, they got in. Ain't nobody getting in no more. Don't get. Get the fuck out of here. I don't like people. I like to be by myself. People are too dumb for me, so it's annoying. Nerds feel overwhelmed with dumb people. Dumb. Like fucking dumb. Even a dog is smarter than them. That's how good it is. So, bro, if a dog can be smarter than you, it's sad. They shut me out here. Susie! See? I knew. You wanna play outside? You have a whole backyard. Go ahead. Okay. Now we got another little side done. Let's spray something to these mango. This mango, yeah! You, but only the ones I'm cool with it. Beats to the load. Shit, just be chill. Just good vibes, y'all. Good vibes only. People be so negative. You know, negative people just see bad things in life. Positive people just see good things. You know, be too negative. Ew, ew. He's not easy to be positive. I learned, yeah, because I had a whole life dealing with negative as motherfuckers. So I learned how to be positive. I had to, or they would kill me. Being negative, they'll fucking end my life. Now I don't fucking see what it's doing. So I had to be positive no matter what. You know? Yeah. So, and then I moved and I'm like, you negative? Get the fuck out of here. Don't give a fuck about me. Get out of my face. Somebody take them out of my face. I don't give a fuck. You negative? I want to talk to you. Bro, listen. Klaus is gonna do a compliment. You know? That's all they do. Ha 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 ha. Klaus is fun with these barbecues. We just sit down and laugh in their face. Like, oh, look, one more clown. And then we start just be laughing. We're like, oh, look, a little clown. Oh, look, a little dummy there. Let me see you. Come on. Let me every dog do that, yeah. We make it so funny. You know, like, look, he likes to be dumb. You know, the society wants us to be dumb. They don't want us to be smart. They be shaming everybody that's smart. They be like, um, we don't like it. Yeah, because you like to be dumb. Sad. I don't want to be dumb like you. Thank you very much. We kind of like little ruthless, you know. Nerds are ruthless. Like they ruthless for me. They don't care. You know, like that's normal society. Like they be giving a fuck about like how they dress. You know how they can impress more people by the way whatever they do. Normal society do that. We nerds don't do this shit. Like we just be chilling. You know, because we don't got time for that. We own different shit and we do different shit. Like nerds don't care. We don't care. We don't care about your clothes. Your little shit over there. Like nerds don't give a fuck. You know, we don't care about what kind of clothes you fucking bought today to impress anybody. We don't care. You know, nerds don't care about that shit. We don't care because we have be creating big things. So we don't give a fuck. Give a fuck about piece of clothes. Yeah, so fucking shame. Nerds don't even give a fuck. You know, we just study, so we don't have time for that. Nerds don't get like that. We don't have that sense of like of working so hard to progress in other ones. Like nerds don't give a fuck. You know, I'm teaching y'all. Nerds don't give a damn about your phone. You know, it's like just material. We don't care. Hey, you fucking bad. Go get your shit together. Okay, guys, we're gonna start. We're gonna keep cleaning now. Clean the whole crib, okay? Let's keep moving forward with the clean. Let's keep moving forward here. Yeah, this is for the dumb part of society, you know? The dummies that be spending money on dumb shit. They'll be like, I need to spend this much money on this, but I wouldn't spend on fucking knowledge. Yeah, I wouldn't buy a book, I wouldn't buy a course, I would invest in get my knowledge up, but I would invest in something dumb. That's why we nerds look at them laughing. We be like, oh yeah, because we don't look like it, you know. Nerds would be like, you fucking serious right now? We don't care about that shit. Thank you. Get get your ass out of here. Get your ass some shame, Susie. You know, mommy's cleaning. No, you don't care what mommy doing, huh? Don't care. Welcome to a nerd's world, y'all. We don't give a fuck about the clothes you bought yesterday. We don't care. You know, buy a book. Buy yourself a book. Maybe $2. Smoothie. Smoothie. Smoothie! Leave! Mommy, stop playing! I'm playing! Oh my god! How did I could be wish you on my way? Oh no. Okay, I'm not gonna do anything to this. It's not, I'm just gonna walk you right down the side. Yes, guys. It's so good. Tastes so good, yeah. Life is so good, guys. You know, my life is amazing. I'm struggling alive. My life is great. I'm feeling like a motherfucker's neck today, y'all. Yeah, feeling good. I was partying while I'm cleaning by myself. It's an introvert party. Huh? Let's go. Right here, y'all. I find a cutting hair. Ball juice. So, eu sinto sua falta. Break out. It's forget the teaching, guys. Oh my gosh, I forgot to bring something. Let's bring something. Are you ready? Good. Sit, sit. Try candy. Lazy. You have no shame. Some, some little bit. Okay, guys, everybody's talking about the score, the score, the score. So, what's up with the Discord? What is really up with the Discord? Because I used Discord before, but I'm not like, no, I'm not a big fan. You guys talking about like we're having conversations and shit like that. Exactly for what, y'all? Explain over there. Remember, I don't know everything. You guys can teach me things in the chat, okay? I know a lot of shit, but I also like not everything. Please be just be explain slowly because like I hate chords, I don't like to use it. Like I can do it. Hey guys, I like my shit spelling good. So I work hard to be get your ass right here. This cat, y'all. This is the most funny cat I ever seen in my life. I never had a cat that's so bad. Like Susie. Okay, you can talk to your community of people you like, live party and stuff like that. Depends, y'all. Depends. I got too much people. They all separated. My whole fan base is everywhere. So my fan base is all separated, y'all. It's a bunch of like YouTube. They don't know how to pronounce my name, and then it's a bunch of Instagram. They don't know how to pronounce my name too. Bunch of TikTok. They don't know who am I. They know my face, but they don't know like my name. How they can't find my name? That's all. When they see me, they don't know who am I. But like because I never speak on Instagram, they don't know like how to pronounce my name and how to find it. So now like this is the first time that my fan base has received this kind of stuff because I normally hire myself. I don't be very fan of me like, you know, talking or Instagram and shit like that. So I had to find a way for myself where I can do things because I just to produce the videos and shit like that takes a long ass motherfucking time and then I have like that's why I'm on Twitch because if I'm gonna go producer and stuff, production means shooting, cutting, and editing. So it takes a long ass motherfucking time, and I'm a boss. I have shit to get it done, so I can't be all like you know say. So I'm just like getting them back to Twitch. I'm like, hey, I'm not here anymore. Twitch. Hey, I'm not here anymore. Twitch. I'm redirecting all my fan base to Twitch. So they all can come just and talk in the chat because I got shit to do. I'm not a person that don't have nothing to do in life. I have hella shit to do with. So I can't be in other platforms like on this bullshit because they're all separated in different places. So this is the redirection of my fans. You know what I'm saying? This is a redirection, like taking them from Instagram, moving them to Twitch, taking them from TikTok, moving them to Twitch, taking them from Twitter, moving them to Twitch, Threads, every platform. Because I'm not there. I spent 2 seconds there. I just post and leave. I don't use like that much. Yeah, I don't use these platforms anymore. You know, I just use Twitch. Twitch and Kicks. I'm a streamer, full time streamer. I don't use the other platforms. Because it takes a long as motherfucking time to be answering text message 24/7. And when you're a boss, you got shit to do. So just the time you spend on the phone to be fucking calculated and do shit like that, they will save me time. And I still can get my things done. Because I have things to get it done because I'm a businesswoman. Like businesswoman have shit to get it done. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't be out there just to spend the whole time with my face in the phone, like texting people all day fucking long. You know? I had done that back in the day in my life. Like I always said to my husband, just spend the whole day on the phone fucking talking to people. It's like answer a text message. And then that is a waste of time. Just come to one platform and it'll save me time. And I still get my things done. You guys see, I'm talking to y'all, but I'm getting everything done. So I'm multitask like a motherfucker. You know, I just be multitasking. I'm always getting something done and then talking. That's all. But yeah, the fan base is all messed up. They everywhere, everywhere. So I gotta redirect them. So every day I have to redirect them. But not everybody used to it like that. You know, come on, people know. They just know Instagram. This is a whole different junk right now. You know, some people don't even know that Twitch exists. Ha ha. They don't know where it is. And they don't know I'm a nerd too. So they be like, oh, they don't know I'm a nerd. This whole time they was thinking something. You know, they never knew that I was a nerd. I never told nobody. You know, if you know, you know. They need to know. Yeah, guys, people didn't know shit. Because I was saying anything. They didn't know I was a doctor too. They had no idea that I'm a doctor. They had no idea that I'm a doctor. They had no idea that I'm like a nerd. They have no idea like how much I study in my life. You know, like normally because of the language, you know, because I speak English all these days, but they don't know like how in Portuguese am I. Yeah, I'm a doctor too. You know, I just prefer to go. I always tell people to go for the natural cures, not the you know, not the medication. Yeah, my family we all doctors. Like it's kind of normal in my family. We all doctors. They had no idea. That's why I don't take nothing personal. Because when you're a doctor, you can't take it personal. Like you know, you gotta like a little bit of everything. Like when you're a doctor, you study the whole human body. You know what I'm saying? All the glands on the body, like how operated surgeries. You know, I spent my whole life in a hospital. You know, we do like all these studies of the body, like how open body, how remove the organs, how operating surgeries, uh, how to cure the patients, how to calm the patient down while you attending them. Like you have like all this, like we get into training for it. With training, like I had CPR. CPR, I got CPR when I was 16 years old to save people, have the training, like how to move people if they broke down. They got to accident, like we gotta move them. Techniques, we have special techniques to move the body. I got too many shit, I got degrees and plus degrees and more degrees. I got, I, like so many degrees I have here. Cause I started studying like when I was 12 years old to be a doctor. you know, when I was 12 years old, yeah, I was sitting down and then it said, you know, yes, guys, 1 second, let me help you out to come to me. Let's go work together here. Work together. Okay, guys, we coming. Like when I was 12 years old, my mom's a nurse, was a nurse already. So like in my family, like I was studying to be a doctor. You know, I was trying to go like I was trying to go to be a doctor. Like every time my uncle like come home, he'll be like, "Okay, where you going for?" Yes, guys. So like yes, guys. Like when I was like 12 years old, you know, my mom was already inside the hospital like constantly because she was like, um, "Okay, the towel hasn't moved with the floor." Shut up. This towel is a dry towel just to maintain, like, it's a dry. It's to maintain because when I'm cleaning the dishes, like, everything get wet. But thank you for reminding me, sweetheart. Let me change her. See, we have another one here, guys. I wash everything every time. All the time, guys. Everything I do is wash clothes. There's a bunch of towels over there. Don't worry about it, okay? The moment you be on time. Okay, don't worry about it. Like I take care of everything. Guys, I take really good care of because that's how I'm teaching at home. Like we not messy. At home, like we're very clean. Yes, guys. So yeah, so like my mom was in the hospital my whole life. Like when I was like 90 years, 80 years old, I would just go back home and then my mom was studying medicine. You know, because my mom is a nurse. Like she did like her own shit for nurse. Okay, then we can be moving forward. Yeah. So 12 years old, I'm studying to be a doctor, like, and I'm like really, really into like I'm studying. So I'm very ruthless. Like I'm watching how open the body while I'm eating. I'm eating and then I'm watching like how we open the body, remove the organs, you know? Like that's kind of normal for each doctor. Like that's how we do. Okay, I'm studying, eating. Like, cause when people die, like we all pay them and DC and take it off every day, to study the organs differently. That's all we do. Doctors be doing this shit constantly. Yeah. So like when my family come to the house, like, cause we have, my uncles, we all doctors and lawyers and shit like that. So they might come home, they come to ask me, they be like, okay, what you gonna do? because they all very annoying. Like, look, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you going to study for? And I'm like, medicine, you know? And then my cousin in another side, like that other capital, he passed the medicine like quickly. So he's inside a hospital. But the mother studied too much. So I don't like what they do inside the hospitals, like because they kill a lot of people, you know? So I study too much. So I was like, I don't fuck with you because we killing people and making money out of killing people. I'm not this kind of doctor like you. Of you peoples. you know? I was like, fuck you, because you killing people, you making money out of killing my people. It's like, what the fuck you doing? And then he got it, like, he knows that I know what he doing, you know? And I'm like, I don't give a fuck about what you doing. I'm going through I'm going through herbals and natural medicine and food medicine. So that's what it is. And then I'm like, I don't give a fuck about how many degrees you own, you killing people. Fuck you. you know? So you making this much money out of each body drop. You fucked up. Fuck you. Cause I'm an okay doctor, like, I I I know how can we heal the body with food. I know how herbs work, things work. I'm a nutritionist too, also. So I ain't fucking with my cousin. I was like, fuck you. I wasn't fucking with it. I was like, fuck you, you killing people right now, motherfucker. Inside the hospital. I know you. you know? And then I was like, fuck you, because I'm gonna heal people through food. I don't give a fuck about what you want. And then 12 years old, studying. I go back there and then I'm studying my whole life, you know? And that's why my mom's cured of cancer because I'm a doctor, so I know what to do. You know? She's cured. She's feeling fully like she's free for cancer because doctors know how to heal people. You know? Yeah. You ain't fucking with these niggas in the hospital because they ruthless. Like they will just, like I'm a doctor, but like I don't move like that, you know, because some of them like they don't care about the person, like they don't care, you know. We study so much. They tell us to be like desensitized. Don't care about when the person's dying. Desensitized. Don't give a fuck if they die. Like take the organ out. Fuck it. Keep going. Like doctors are like that. Like because the person's sick, we can't be fucking feeling too much. You know what I'm saying? You can't have feelings for the person that's dying. Because you gotta deliver to the people. So be like, oh, look, we just lost them to surgery. Like the doctor has to be desensitized to do this job. Like we can't be on our feelings and you know well, while we dealing with a patient, like, cause the patient's already emotional, and then the family's already emotional, like, so when we get to deliver the fucking answer and they tell them that we lost the patient, like, we can't be emotional. So they fucking desensitize us. Since when we start. They be like, fuck it. They die. Okay. What we can do? Nothing. Okay, fuck. That. That's what doctors be on. Yeah. Like, that's what we be on. It's like, okay. Did this motherfucker went to fucking take care of themselves? No. Fucking trash ass shit over here. Did they fucking eat healthy? No. Okay, so their organs is fucked up. So now what we do? We don't do shit. We can't help them. You already ate all the trashy food. Okay. And then we gotta be like, okay, you good. And then we gotta give it to the family. We gotta be like, okay, here's the body. Take it. Take it. Take the body. And go with the body. No, it's why it was, doctor. Yeah, yeah. The doctor can't be having too much feelings towards because the person's sick. We gotta protect ourselves so we don't get sick from there. We always gotta protect ourselves. Like every doctor's like this. Like we sanitize everything very carefully. Say we don't get in touch with people like that. Every doctor move like I move like. We teach it in the school. We teach it in the hostel. We have like gloves all the time, the fully equipped equipment, like so we don't get sick. So when the person comes to us, like and they sick, we don't get sick. That's why I don't get sick. Because I'm a doctor. Doctors don't get sick. We know how people get sick. You know? We know how they get sick. Yes, guys. Then my uncle keep coming to the house, y'all. So he keep pressing me. He was like, okay, so when you going for medicine, you're going for medicine, you're going for medicine, you're going for medicine. I'm like, I'm going for medicine. I got you. You know, I got you. I'm going for the medicine. So I study to go for medicine. And then I became a CEO. Like, was kind of funny. I became a CEO. And then they called me. They was like, okay, what is really going on? I'm like, looks like the mother's the latest one in the world. So I'm building projects for health. I'm like, okay, yeah. Because my family is real late, yeah. So they'll allow us like to be like this fucking stretchy as behavior. Like, my family's very correct. Like we don't play like that. The trashy behavior, people have no class. Like we don't move like that. That's not us. Like we don't move like that. We don't speak to people disrespectfully. We have like like we have a different kind of money. That's not an average money. You know, we already very classy, and we have different kind of bread, generational bread. No, these people that be fucking fighting over bread. No, we have generational bread. Generational bread don't speak like that. We have generations of very smart people. So you know, yes, guys. Everybody's super smart in my family. They have everything. You know. So like the mother be ashamed, like I be ashamed. When people don't behave correctly, I'm ashamed, because of my family. Because they are very, 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 very classy. So if somebody's behaving, not accordingly with the name that I have, I feel ashamed. I feel ashamed for the person because the name of my family is gigantic. Yeah, because we all doctors and lawyers. So my family come in, we don't move like that. So I can't be ashamed. Please, you know, please. We all dress properly. We all speak properly. We all have big education, big, 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 big type of degrees. Like we're not like these peoples. We have all degrees on degrees and masters on masters and masters. Like, we study too much. Got masters in my family. You that fucking joke. And they're shaming me too, y'all. Where's the masters? I'm like, God damn. Yeah. We all got bachelors, like 12 years of study. 12 years study to be a master on this. To sit down in a suit. You know? 12 years. 12 years we studied to be this. Like, and then all my aunties, all these bitches, fucking big time women in the world. See big time, like in Brazil, we have like masters of masters. Everybody like so well put it together. So they call me, they be like, we know you the gold. you know, they be like, okay. They know that I'm the best. So they called the mother, be like, you know what is really going on in the United States? I'm like, you're gonna know what is going on in the United States. Wait, please have some patience. You know, like what they do in the United States, what they done to you in the United States. You wanna come home? You know, like what they have done to you in the United States. I'm like, they may have been treating me in a certain way that we believe that is not a correct way. They have no manners, no respect to the culture. You know, they try to make fun of my culture and shit like that. Ah, okay, got it. We got it. You know, so my family come in. They come in. They be like, oh, okay. You know, now what you gonna do? I'm like, I build projects to healthcare. They was like, okay, what kind of project for healthcare? I'm like, to help these people because they don't have no healthcare. You know? And it was like, okay. I'm like, yeah, I already built projects for healthcare for this society over here because they don't know what the fuck healthcare is. They think it's a joke. Ah, okay. Ah, you know, they don't. They look like, oh, it was like, they called me all the time. It was like, I'm like, I can't leave from this country. This food fucking sucks. They're killing me. They kill me. Yeah. And then I told them, I was like, yo, they're killing me over here, y'all. Killing me of shame. Shame. I'm ashamed for them. Shame. No respect. Don't know how to properly walk. Don't know what business is. I'm like, they killing me of shame. You know, yeah. Killing me of shame in America. You know, they don't know how many degrees I had. They don't know that I do study. So they don't know what is sitting in the table and eat properly with a fork. It was like, yeah, it was so funny. My family was shocked. We were shocked. We were shocked. It was like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, they don't know how to sit at the table and eat properly with a fork. We were shocked. It was goddamn shocked. I'm like, do they know how to behave? I'm like, oh, depends. You know, depends, sir. A lot of people don't. I see them. A lot of people sitting in the floor eating with their hands, and then I look at their hands, it's full of dirt. And they catch the food with the head and put it in the mouth. Yeah, I see that. They think it's cute, you know. They don't know that we have to sit at the table, and then we got like etiquette. That's how we call. You know, we sit properly at the table, and then we have this fork for this thing, this fork for this thing. You know, this is manners. This is manners. It's how to sit properly at the table and eat. You don't eat with your mouth open, showing the food like a fucking kid. You don't do that. Yeah, we don't do that. Like, no, that's horrible. Yeah, that's horrible. Shit, shit. So even know how to sit and eat, that's bad. Yeah, yeah, like that's bad. That's bad because it's so much dirt, and then that goes to the bottom. So I see people eating like that. That's how like, oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, it's like oh shit. Ew. Because our family, like, we got manners and we're extremely clean. So, like, that's horrible. Like, you fucking should be ashamed of yourself. Cause that shit ain't clean. You know? Yeah, you look at them, I'm like, because we all very clean and organized. We so organized. You know, I go to my auntie's house. Her house is huge, extremely clean. Everybody extremely clean. We don't move like that. You know? We don't move like that. And then when I was a kid, they bullied me, y'all. They bullied me. They was like, look, no. I'm like, okay. So when people shame me, like, we don't call them out like that. We put them to the side and be like, hey, you don't behave like that. This is a form of behave. You don't behave like that. You have to learn. This is society. You don't know how to live in society? Fuck EJ style, bro. Ew. Ew. Haha. Ew. Ew. I don't even eat Indian food. I don't eat nobody's food because I'm so scared because people don't know how to play. As doctors, we see everything. We gotta sanitize everything. So I don't eat nobody's food. They can put the food in my face. I put to the side. I'll normally give to everybody on the table. I'll be like, "Oh, everybody want to eat?" I don't know how this food was made. It's like, ain't nobody gonna kill me. Take this out of my face. Like, I don't eat. I don't eat. Like, I have to have a chef cooking on my face, or else I don't eat because I need to know if he's clean. You know, I don't eat people's food. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I go to people's house, I don't eat people's food because I know in America people don't know how to cook. So I'm like, no. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate. And put it to the side. You know, push it to the side. Like, no. And then you observe everything. Like, oh, is your house clean? You know, if you don't know how to clean properly, then that's when I'm not gonna even take a cup of water. My son tried to shame me. That's not in front of his friends online. Boy got offline. Say everything he has is about himself. Say he was happy. Yo, bro. Say he had to hustle in the streets. Oh no, bro. No. Oh my gosh. You joking right now. You joking, bro. Tell me more about it. God damn it. This kid's wild right now, bro. Why, bro? That's fucking crazy. That's so fucking sad. Kids fucking wild. You know, like in my, like in my family, like kids don't get into the adult conversation. Like in my family, guy, kids are kids and adults are adults. Like kids and adults are separated. Like you treat a kid like a kid, and then adults as adults. Adults handle business correct, and do things. And kids can't be in this type of environment like with these adults because they can't be hearing, adult conversation. Like we don't do that. Laptop was using to talk to his friends, and me, I bought for him. You see this shit? You see this shit? Why these kids be trying to be so gangster? Dude capping, say he bought, say he said weed. You joking. He say he said weed. You should have slapped the shit out of him to buy a fucking. You joking right now. Say he sell weed for a living in order to get to the money. I'm like, boy, you tripping. You never touch weed on day in life. You should have had discipline, that motherfucker. Telling you. You should have disciplined his ass. You joking right now, bro. You joking right now. That's a shame. 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 That's because he hasn't been disciplined. Like it's one saying in my house they say, if you don't discipline your kid at home, he'll be disciplined outside. You have to discipline your kid. Discipline is like explain things and then correct them, speak properly, be like, hey, this is not a right behavior, what you're doing, that's not okay. You know? Discipline. That's why so many people be outside walking like acting wild because they don't have no discipline. They're not taught. Home education is important. Like how you don't have no home education. Like I see people don't have a home education. I'm like, do you know how to serve a table? Do you know how to put a table up? No. Do you know how to do this in the house? No. So you don't have no home education. Did your family never teach you nothing? No. Because now these days they give an iPad, it be like it's okay to have an iPad. But when I was a kid, I was playing outside. I wasn't like locked in an iPad like that. When I was a kid, I was playing outside. That's why I'm so healthy. Because I was locked in an iPad. Like my family don't do that. Like they was like, kid is kid. You don't do these things because the kid get addicted to earth. The kid has to play, 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 play. I'll be locked in an iPad at 1 years old. What the fuck a 1 year old need an iPad for? This is America shit. Like kids, like guys, that's because how I was raised. Like when I was raised on my time, I'm raised by old people. So they say me like, the kid be in the backyard running around, you know what I'm saying, playing and touching dirt, and then like have little toys running around. Like too much tech for a kid is not healthy. So your kid is being raised by tech. Tech for kid is not healthy. You know, you damaging the kid like too early. Like when they grow up, they be raised by tech. It didn't make it complicated. Because now, what is a kid being raised by TikTok? My favorite are, yeah, Michael Jackson. Mine too. A kid, guys, I see this video. Guys, I see this video. This mom was so sad. Like, her kid, like, was so sad. Like, her kid raped the whole house. Because she couldn't give him what he wanted. The whole house, y'all. The whole house, like, come breaking everything. You know what I'm saying? Breaking everything. Cause can't listen to no. When you say too much yes, like it's levels on life, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I would look at people and be like, too spoiled, you're never gonna get nothing. Too spoiled. What you waiting for? You know? I'm spoiled, but like not like that. So I'm waiting for people to go handle every like no. I know to do shit with my hands. Too spoiled. It's bad because then when get into a certain level of life, the person can't do nothing because they're too spoiled. They're too city bad. And then when they don't know how to deal with rejection too. When they grow up, they don't know like how to receive no. And then when they go to a field, they're going to receive no's. So then they'll be like, and then it's gonna be what? But no. Yeah. They're gonna be crying when people say no to them. Never receive a no. That's complicated. Because when it comes to the world is gonna tell you 100 million no's until you get the yes. And they don't know how to act. When they get yeah, they get no, it's like, and then they rage. You rage and then cry and then roll around because don't know how to receive no. Yeah, like say no. Like in America, it's like certain people's ever receive a no in life. It's like so when they come to the world, when they come like to the world, the world do the calling. The world is the streets. You know, and they receive no, they be so upset. Funny thing is, he say he's being jail. Bro, create a jail inside the house and put him inside. So he learn. You know, buy a cage and then throw him inside the cage. Be like, this is jail. I'm just gonna put your food here, bro, bro. Yeah, that's what he needs. Cause what the fuck you talking about jail for? Yeah, buy a little jail and then throw him inside and then you throw the food. Look, you say it was a jail. Okay, this is how jail is. Now you live in jail. Yeah, like you gotta put him in his place, bro. Cause it start like that. It start like that. That's not cute. Why you wanna sell weed for? It's big companies that sell weed. Why you wanna say so proudly? It's big companies in the world that make hell of money off of weed. Like we have all the information on the internet. Like big companies. Like what the fuck? And then when somebody wanna be a part of the streets so bad, they don't know what the streets is. It's because they never got smacked on the streets. They streets fight and smack his ass real quickly. Right, he gets his cute ass on the streets. Send him to the streets. Like, oh yeah, you want to be on the streets? Go over there. Somebody's about to smack the shit out of you over there. You come back home crying. You're gonna come back home black. Look at yeah. Send him to the blog. This guy is making the shit out of him on the blog. Talking about you from the streets. That's no fucking. That's no fucking. That's not to be proud of. The streets don't give a fuck about you when you shot up and you dead. They don't give a damn. True. My family was so hard on me. They'd be like, look, this is the destiny. Like when I was a kid, they was like, this is the destiny of people that be on the streets. Yeah, yeah. Like, they so hard, yeah. They so hard. They'll be sitting me down and be like, look, but they be on the streets doing bullshit, incorrect. This is what when they go to jail, when they go, dead. And they'll be like, okay. Two things over one another. Or you study and have a correct, yeah, it's two ways. Or go to jail or go to a or go to the coffee. Two. And then they fucked me up. They was like, you have two ways. That or jail. That or jail. That or jail. One or another. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then I was like, I know this. And then they was like, You have to do things correctly. Where everything gotta be correctly. Like you can't be doing things like without having things correctly. And then I'm like, I know. And then like, cause we all we all have businesses. So like, yeah, they. So it's like, no doing this kind of bullshit, this and this and this. And then that's why they discipline me to be so correctly. Like, so I don't move like that. You know? So then people just like to be like, oh, you tatted, you tatted. Of course I'm tatted. I'm the new generation. Don't be thinking that people that are tatted is not smart. Thank you God, the streets. The streets gonna teach you. The streets is for the fucking discipline the shit out of you. Life, the better school in life, better school is life. Like, they ain't trying to show you. Go around and you see, you know, new generation CEOs, yeah. The new CEOs. That's the new generation. Then my generation. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a damn about this little shit. Cause they be dumb. They be like, oh, people are charging because of tax. I'm like, yeah, because they dumb enough. They don't know tax are here for a long time. Yeah, new CEOs are different. Like we look different. We are the new generation. We're supposed to be looking like everybody. Old people. Just because of my favorite, like it's too old. And they know I don't give a damn. They be like, you don't give a fuck. I'm like, yeah, never did. Never gave no fucks. Unless I'm paid to give a fuck. You gonna pay me? No, so I don't give a fuck. That's why I'm a CEO. Bitch, because if I wouldn't give a fuck about what you was talking about, I would never be a CEO. Yeah, if I give a fuck about what people have to say, I'll never be a CEO. How can you be a CEO giving a fuck about what somebody that's not doing shit in life is talking about? We don't give a damn. We give them a job. Like, hey, looks like you need a job. Because if you had a job, you wasn't talking shit. CEO of a tech company, sir. You know, but I'm the bad guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm the real badass motherfucker. Yeah, I built a tech company in 30 minutes. You gotta be really smart to do that. 30 minutes in a car. And that's why I can flex. I can sit a bitch on my table and be like, hey, can you build a tech company? Oh, looks like not. So we can't talk. That's how I flex. I don't flex like everybody else. I just flex being smart because I'm a nerd. Nerds, we don't flex like that. We flex like different. We don't flex with fucking jewelry and shit like that. That's nothing. That's fucking nothing. That's ain't shit. It's just a fucking material. Yeah. I'm the CEO. I can do whatever I want and what I please. Is whatever I please. I don't do what another person's doing. It's whatever I please. I please is for myself. I be everything for myself. I can't be controlling society's shit. Fuck you. I can't be controlling. I'm too smart to be controlling. I'm too smart to be fucking follow the rules in society. I be my own rules. I give people's rules. I'm like, this is the rules. New rules. New rules. That's how we live now. Be happy now. The Father give the new rules to the new world. Welcome to the new world. Welcome to the new generation. It's me, Generation Z. That's the generation I command. I talk to Generation Z. I don't talk to. I talk to all the generations, by the way. You know, new world. Welcome to the new world. New world. You know, not the old one. We don't move like that anymore. We're like, hey, we don't move like that. We are in the new world. That's how we do to them. We be like, hey, this is the new world, boo. Update, update, update. You too late, too slow, late, late for the new world. Because people be fighting too much, like they fighting over bullshit. Nothing. If they was united, we could have had something. But you just be fighting. Who the fuck give a fuck about that? We dying. We dead already. They killing us slowly. It's wartime, like, cause just a military can know, like, it's a big operation in war, like, military stay ready. We stay ready. We don't lag. We ready. Oh yeah, what we need? Okay, we need rifles. Okay, we need food. We need supplements. Okay, we need this. Like military to move like that. Like we already ready. Okay, what's going on? Is the boots ready? Okay, we coming to the war. Ha. Like you know what I'm saying? Like when you train for that shit, like it's different. Like it will be fucking lacking over there. Lacking. Fucking sad. Like militaries are ready. Like we know how to create supplement. Like we know how to create food on everywhere. We know. Like we militaries. That's already saying. We ready to put our boots up, carry our rifles, and come. Like, like, you know, they say like when I was thinking it was like, this is your husband. I'm like, okay, thank you. We holding it down. Like, oh yeah, what is the problem? Okay, militaries will move like that. We don't move like that. Militaries. That's already saying. Military wake up, the bed's ready. The bed is correct. Military has everything correct. Like we don't fucking lackers. They be lacking too much. Lacking, lacking. And then when shit like go down, they don't know what to do. Military know what to do. We training. They train us. They be like, okay, if the war come up, we got bombs. Where the bombs at? Like, how can we throw the bombs? How we throw the bombs? Okay, good. This is how, yeah, feared. Feared, like people's fearing me because I'm a CEO. People's fear my confidence. That's all. They see that I'm confident, they be like, oh, I never see somebody confident. Hey, y'all. Life of washing clothes, y'all. Washing clothes. Yeah, guys, they fear confidence. They don't know what confidence is. Real confidence. They don't know what confidence is. They haven't studied confidence is. So they fear confidence. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like they don't have real confidence. When you have real confidence, you stand on it. Yeah, like we're military, we carry a lot of weight. That's why we're so strong. Military can be real. How you gonna carry the rifles? Like it's like Dave's Goggins. Military said, who's gonna carry the bows? I'm like, it's us. Like, shout out Dave Goggins. I love you, man. You lit. Yes, y'all. I'm trained by the militaries. You're like, who's gonna carry the boats? I'm like, it's us. It's us, man. We carry everything over here. How does that state of business? How does that you state of business? How do that make you state of business like that? Mm, stand on business mean to be disciplined. It's mean accomplish your word. That's stand on business. You know, if you say you're gonna do something, you gotta do it. This is a stand on business time. Hey, this is what I'm gonna do. Done. Move forward. Done. Move forward. Done. Move forward. Move. Get it done. You know, this is confidence. Like you get it done without complaining. Yeah, for everybody, it's because they too caught up and they had like, oh, Maria have this. Oh, Jose has that. Oh, this somebody's problem. Like, so they too caught up in the bullshit. So they can't be a CEO. They worry too much about what everybody else is doing. Busy. A CEO is always busy because CEO always have something to do. You know, CEO always got something to do. You know, yeah. We use the word "I'm busy" to avoid dealing with people too. Oh yeah, sweetheart, don't want to deal with you. Excuse me, I'm busy. You know, I have I train hard too. I know how to do a lot of shit, y'all. I don't need a trainer. In Brazil, we learn how to train ourselves. These hoes become try to train with the mother, but how you gonna cry? Because if you don't cry, don't make sense. You know, if you don't get it out of being like crying, you weak. Because I'm strong for real. I don't blame. I like to see a bitch cry. I can't take it no more. Because I'm a militar, like we like to see it. Like we have bad fun. We're like, look, so weak. Push it more. Do it more. And you'd be like, no, I can't. We don't use this word here. Militaries don't use this word. I can't. This is a word this is a word they don't have in our vocabulary. Is you want, you don't want, you weak, you bullshitting, and you bring me an excuse. This is what militaries do. Oh my gosh. Militaries just use this as looks like excuse. Looks like you gave me a beautiful excuse. How can you give me a better excuse? Like why you haven't done what you're supposed to get done. And then they'd be like, oh, yeah, I really gave an excuse though. You're rejecting me right now. So, you making your choice, bro. You know you gotta stand on your choice. Let me know later. You like anime. Yeah, guys. I'm like a whole anime. I'm like an anime fighter. I think they're gonna start making my own enemies soon. Watch me, girl. They're gonna start making my own anime. Look, this is Havari's anime. You know, temptations is everywhere, sweetheart. Temptations. They everywhere. Temptation to be weak. Temptation to be fat. Temptation to don't make nothing out of your life. Temptations of being unhealthy. Temptation of being giving attention to bullshit. temptations, they always say the devil come in different ways. You know, he dressed in different ways. When people choose the easy road, they think the easy road is the best road. That's the road. Have you ever been cheated on? I never caught, because if I caught, the person will be dead. Never caught. If I caught, I will be in jail. Never caught him. Yeah, yeah, that's the truth. Never caught, because if I caught, we'll be both dead. I'll be in jail. Because what the fuck I look like? This hoes in America be telling me. Yo, they was telling me, it was like, yeah, if the guy has too much money, he can't do it. I was like, what? Do what? You know, and then they was telling me, it was like, what the guy can do if he has enough money, sweetheart? Tell me. Well, he can have, he can be with another girl, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Another girl? And it was like, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Like, I have his, they'd be like, I don't give a fuck. I have his card, so I'm going to spend on his card while he's with another bitch. And then I was like, I was like, oh yeah, I see. I was like, so you guys are dumb like that. I was like, oh, beautiful, beautiful. I like it. Beautiful, beautiful. I was like, oh, I need to know better. He knows the mother don't play. He know that he'll take his dick off straight up on the fucking time. Be like, come here. Now you don't have a dick anymore. How can you be doing things like that? A girl told she don't mind dating a broke man. If he's not good, he bad. She don't want him. Oh my gosh. See, these bitches be developing themselves so bad. That's so sad. Yeah, like, and then I was telling you, I was like, I was shocked, y'all. I was shocked. I was like, these bitches is really for the streets out here. No, no. And then I'm asking more questions, y'all, for us. I'm like, and what's up? Tell me. Tell me everything. What you guys allow? It was like, we allow red cheese. We allow they speaking to us this way. I was like, what? I was like, you joking. Oh my God. You know, I was dead. I was like, oh yeah. I was like, oh, now I know why you guys be acting like that. Because this bitch is dumb. Yeah. These bitches be played, y'all. Be allowing themselves to be played. That's so sad. And then, then y'all, they be like, oh, because we want a guy, but the guy has to have this money, the guy has to have this, the guy has to have that. And I'm like, have what? Because I'm a wife, and then I want my whole life. And I'm like, have what, sweetheart? Let me know what they gotta have. And they be like, you know, he has to have this type of money, he has to have this. And then I'm asking more questions. I'm like, I want to know what they gotta have more. Yeah, and they be like, oh yeah, they already gotta be successful. They have to have this type of car. They have. I'm like, what? What kind of type of car? What kind of type of car they gotta have? And it was like, oh, because I don't want a guy unless I was like, what? You don't want a guy over what? I'm like, bitch, you just told me that you fucking broke. And you don't know. You don't have no money. You want a man to fucking pay for it. Like, just say it. You know what I'm saying? I'm asking more questions. I'm like, She brought him a woman. He still cheated. She left him, and he still regret it these days. Can't help it. Bro. And I'm asking more questions, like, because as a wife, yeah, I'm asking more questions to see what the fuck these dumb hoes over here be fucking looking for. Because I mean, try to give them a job, and they looking for something else. They'll be like, oh no, because I want a rich nigga. And I'm like, what are you talking about? What rich nigga you want? And then I'm like, I need to know what kind of rich nigga you looking for. Because you know you're talking to a CEO, right? You know, because I needed the rich nigga to give me this and then to give me that. And I'm like, oh yeah, uh-huh. What more do you need, sweetheart? And then I'm asking, so sad. That's so sad. So sad. I'm already married, boo. You know, I build endless businesses. Already married. Build businesses there, get more business here. Thank you very much. Yeah. And they'll ask you more. I'm asking more questions, like to know, like what they looking for. You know, because as a wife, like you just gotta know. I'm like, let me see what these hoes looking for. Oh, okay, I understand. Oh, I get it. Cause I do with rich people's my whole life. So, like, you know, I deal with the most successful people in the world constantly. Like, it's so normal to me as a businesswoman. Everybody's extremely successful. So, like, I'm like, what are you talking about? What kind of rich nigga are you looking for? Okay, like, what you talking about? You know, because I deal with very successful people and rich people my whole life. Like, what are you talking about? What you looking at? What you looking for them for? Tell me. They'll be like, and they're gonna tell like what they looking for, y'all. You know, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, you know that I work my whole life, right? For every my things. You are shaming, you are shaming my society of high value women. You are shaming me right now, looking for things like that. Cause I'm just thinking so dumb that you selling your soul for a fucking bag. Cause you don't know how to move in business. You don't know. You never had nice things in life, and then that's so sad. Yes, guys, like what the fuck is that? Cause for a high value woman, wife that be working the whole life, like we be sad for these ladies. Like, we just be looking at them like, please, lady, please have some decency. Like we wives, we don't play like that. You know what I'm saying? We wives don't move like that. Like, what are you talking about? We want to know. We want to know to share with the chat, you know? Because you can ask for all these requirements, but then when you sit at the table, you're so dumb. You haven't ever read a book. You're so dumb that you're looking so stupid. You know, you never had work, wake up and work hard. You never have done that. You never have read, so you don't have no information on your brain. That's so. Like, you, you don't have no information on your brain right now. So you are shaming the society of women that actually do big, amazing things in life. The women that have studied for years, have been greetings for Amsterdam, shout out Amsterdam. You have ashamed our society right here. Like, you're playing too hard. Like, you have ashamed us that has worked and studied. Yeah, like you have ashamed us that have built businesses, taking care of our husbands or for family. You have ashamed us. You ashamed us. You know, that have worked for our space, work for our voice, work fighting for our rights. You ashaming us, real women. Real women don't do that. I'm telling y'all. I'm like, this is over street and 2 minutes over here. Future! Half with this hole. No. Yes, y'all. I'm so dumb. Yo, it's so funny. What a sad America. Oh, come on, America. Come on. Okay, come on. And then the bitch can barely fucking cook a plate of food. Oh, bitch. Like, joking, man. You fucking joking. You know? Yes, yeah. I'm shocked. Dad shocked. They put her in the kitchen, be like, okay, you know, because we all wives know how to cook, clean, and do all these things, you know? And then, you know what I'm saying? How a successful wife see life, build businesses, and then put structure the business, and then, expand businesses, and then, oh my gosh, you're fucking shaming us right now, girls. Come on. Fight so much for our rights all day long, like all day long, to have a rights of being society properly, speaking as a proper woman, have been women that study for years, have been women that build great things, have been women that have done so much amazing things, and a bitch has the courage because she haven't been slapped at home. She haven't been taught at home that she has to have education. She has to have education. And book. The next time you throw a book on the motherfucking face. Cause the woman works so fucking hard for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Yo. And then they will be like, well, they scared because wives don't play like that. We don't do that. Like, this is for the fucking hoes on the streets that these niggas be looking for. Wives don't do that. We don't do that. Yeah. you know, call me the motherfucking bad guy, bitch. You have to work. You haven't worked in your life. And wife spend the whole day cleaning the house, and making sure the food's ready for when the family come inside the house. You're shaming us. Yeah. That bitch got me fucked up, y'all. Fucked up. I'll slap her real quickly. Come here. Have your mom never taught you anything? Barely know how to clean your fucking panties. Ha ha ha. And I become the evil person, yeah. I'm so bad. So bad. Because I'm so bad. You know, I'm so bad. Because I study too much to do my thing and then work for years to become the best version of myself, thinking allow nobody to put me down, believe in my dreams, work every day towards my dreams, for a bitch to tell me something like that. You know? That's wild, bro. That's wild. No. It's a no. You know, that's wild because they talking to somebody, they speak for 100. Yeah, I'll exactly check a bitch really quickly. I don't give a fuck. I'll check her straight up. She didn't have dinner prepared for him, so he got mad. What? 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 What he did? He hurt. Real man will never hit a woman. A real man will never hit a woman. A real man support women. That's not a real man. That's not a man. Never. A real man will never hit a woman. Let's just study now. A real man will never hit a woman. That's not a real man. Where he at? Let's throw him for the bird. A real man will never hit a woman, y'all. You know? Real man knows what is a real woman. A real man knows what is a real woman. A real man knows what is a fucking another thing. Real men can see a real man woman and real men can see a weak bitch. They can see what is a real woman. Real women with real values. You don't see. Some cops have these short fuse, they get mad easily. Cops, yeah, cops sometimes be abusive to their wives. I think I talked to a wife one time that said that her husband was a cop and then he was extremely abusive. That's fucking ridiculous. Stop killing us. Stop killing women. That's why I'm here talking to the new generation because this content on the internet keeps saying to treat women like shit. Like, don't say that. We gotta check you. We gotta check you. Don't say that. You're fucking up the kids. The kids. Yeah, they keep saying they're supposed to treat women badly. Supposed to be and like they don't know that they're creating monsters towards women. I say guys that internet be talking too much about being disrespectful to women, you know? And then that creates a new generation to think that's okay to kill women. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, brother. Don't do that. We're trying to check you. We're trying to come to check you. These niggas on the internet talking bullshit about women all day long. They don't have a vagina. Just a doctor like me can throw a book on their face and talk about vagina. You don't have one. A doctor can check them, y'all. I will. Because the new generations think it's okay to beat women, speak to women disrespectfully, and then we get into a common sense that's not okay because they kill more girls. What if this kid think that's okay to be killing girls? I remember years ago, my big brother and his friend pulled up over a few cops, my mistakes, and they thought he was the guy they were looking for. They laid in the ground while the guns was pointing at him. He's been single at 100 years and never got a woman, old, to extreme of. Yes, that's violence, y'all. Violence. Learn, y'all. Nobody is being respectful. You get everywhere and you get out of everywhere. Being disrespectful gets you smacked. If people don't understand that thing, but I do because I come from Brazil. Like we don't move like that. In Brazil, you don't come. What I'm saying? Brazil, like we don't come disrespecting people we don't know. Don't do it. Like, cause then backlash is gonna be horrible. Be positive, yeah. Be positive, y'all. You disrespect people you don't know, gonna get your shit fucked up. That's simple. You don't know that person. Shit. One day, yeah, yeah. One day you meet somebody that don't take disrespect like that, and then you're gonna really get into the real shit. Because people think like I'm gonna be disrespectful here, and then they keep going here. Then I'm gonna be more disrespectful here, more disrespectful here, more disrespectful here. They don't know who they talk to. Once that they got to that person that don't take disrespect, they lose their lives. Here you go. You know, some people take disrespectful, disrespect in a whole another level. Yeah, and a lot of people don't have emotion. Saying they don't have emotion control. So like it's very easy for you to be hurt because you was being disrespectful. Don't be disrespectful to another human being over there. Not think because you don't know. Like Latin peoples are different. Like I look, Latin peoples, we know what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying? Latin peoples, we have the craziest motherfuckers in the world. Like we don't move like that. Because you never know. You may meet somebody, you never know. Latin peoples is not to be disrespected, like one thing. Because like every Latin person is in mismatch. Every Latin person we know because we have the dangers as peoples in the world. They are Latin, they Latin. So we know to don't be like that. We treat everybody nicely and they move forward. You might meet a woman if you a rich thug or you be in jail. A rich thug? Oh man. Yo, what the fuck? No, guys. This is the low vibration bitches. Look, low vibration. Low vibration. Okay, y'all. This is the low vibration girls looking for things like that. The real women. Guys, let's get to a conversation. It's real women now. Don't close your mind over these little shit. It's real women. Real women. Women that have values, a family. It's real women out there. Real women, like, don't get your mind closed over this little shit over there. Like, it's real women everywhere. You know, learn how to speak to them. I already give you guys game. Dress correctly, take your showers, brush your teeth, smell good. You know, be proper, and that will make a lady want to speak to you. A real lady that's like a good, well society lady, so a girl that be on society, know how to speak, know how to do things. Now, when you aiming for this kind of trashy activities, you just get the trashy girls. The trashy girls, they always be like on this kind of level. You old, sir. Okay, so let's analyze. Let's help this man over there. That's old. We don't have no. Everybody has a value, sir. You know, everybody has a value. We do not discriminate people's life age over here. You're talking to, the goal. So I don't discriminate people's age. What is your age, sir? Let's help you. Let's help you, sir. What is your age? Okay, the lady, you know, you love her, but she don't love you back. Okay, let's find a common sense why. Have you shown love properly? Show her love properly. How are you approaching her? Gang shit, y'all. You guys fuck with the gold. She's as old as Justin. I hang with her. Okay, you hang with her. Do you know what she like? Her likes? Two. The angels are saying that we're gonna help you. Yes, thugs and drugs. Okay, so this woman is lost. Why do I gotta be shit like that? Thugs and oh my gosh. Nah, sir, that's a lie. Okay, you speaking to a real business wife. That's a lie. Don't close your mind. The mother's a business wife. Don't close your mind. It's good women out there. Let's find them. I'm looking for them too, y'all. It's good women out there, y'all. Good women, Don't close your mind. Don't close your mind, sir. You may find a real woman. Where you hang, depends on you hanging too. You may be hanging on the wrong places. Where you hang, what is your likes? No one that attractive will hang with me. Oh, mm. Are you an interesting person? Like, women like to laugh. First thing you have, I go to church, where else I'm Christian. Men can get Christian woman. Who can get a Christian woman? I make her laugh. That's nice. Mm, yeah, women has different lives. You have to work on yourself to have better understand about what kind of women you're looking for, and focus on yourself, sir. Stay on yourself. Have you walked properly? You walk well dressed? Well dressed. How many businesses do you have? What do you work with? 42 long, I'm a grandpa. That's okay to be a grandpa, sir. That don't stop love. To be a grandpa is okay. That don't stop from loving how happen in your life at 42. You're young. The queen's queening over here. You're young. You're 42 years old. That don't stop loving happen on your life. God bless you. You know, he stop speaking about yourself like that to start. You speak about yourself with good words. Not young, you young. Guys, no, look, 42 years old. Look, my grandma is 85, y'all. I deal with people that are mature. 42 years old, sweetheart. You not old. We consider you old after 70. You have values. You have great things about yourself. You gotta value yourself, sir. Value you. Start speaking good about yourself. What is your good traits? Drop in chat. The mother's helping over here. You start speaking good about yourself. No good women want to be with somebody that's nagging constantly. So when a man don't speak good about himself, make it hard. Because the woman thinks he will just. Hmm, we go Bali and go Plag. That's a nice activities. We like it. Beautiful. You know? You may start getting into the dating camp, sir. Dating. Put yourself in another positions too. Don't be closed off. Has more ladies over there. Oh, persistency, sir. You know? Women pay attention when you know what I'm saying? Women pay attention when you actually keep going for. Women don't like men that give up. Give up, women don't like it. You know? You gotta keep showing interest. Keep showing interest. Is your traits of being a man, you know, you're not confident. Women don't like men that are not confident. You're not confident, sir. Confidence. You know, if you was more confident, the ladies gonna look at you more. It's a billion women in the world. They have to choose to give their time, so they curve me every time, or they try to use me. That's horrible. You're going for the wrong ladies. Wrong ladies. Let's find you the right ladies, sir. Do you believe in love, sir? Do you believe in love? That's different. You know? Okay, so this is a problem right there. When you don't believe in love, you can't see love. You know? Easy Jack. Okay, okay. You don't believe in love. Love can't happen in your life if you don't believe in him. You know? Without love, it's not a relationship. You can't base a relationship without love. Love is the first thing that's supposed to be in a relationship, sir. Love. You know? And love happens naturally. Happens and occur. Like you gotta fall in love, and then the person is gonna be the person you want to spend time with. No, because you don't have to tell the woman you in love with her, sir. You know, you gotta ask a woman what is her ex of love. Ex of love. Ask her, hey, how you feel, how you feel loved properly. What is your love language? Love language, sir. No love language, y'all. See, the women have love language. Do you know that? Okay. So, sir, you haven't studied well. You know you need study. Having it's study, study, study. Women have love language. Love language. Okay? Women have love language, sir. Ways that she like to be treated, ways that she like to be speaking. Like, yeah, women have love language. And when a man don't show her love language, you know, no. You're talking to love. I am love, sir. Love is real. You know, only thing. Okay, so you going for sexual activities? You looking for sex activities? That's all. Sex died at some point, y'all. You know, sex don't maintain a relationship. Sex don't maintain a relationship, y'all. Okay. Of course, sex is a very important part of the relationship, but don't maintain. If you wanna die with the person, don't maintain. Because how you gonna practice sex at 7 years old? Some couples do. Shout out the couples over there. I wasn't over through. I hated her guts, but sex was great. Relationship in the sexual activity is a whole another thing, y'all. You know? Let's find out what's going on. The mother's teaching on this channel. Channel of, guys, sex is not gonna maintain a relationship. It's, that's why it was just 3 years, sir. 3 years. 3 years mess? Yeah. After that, nothing more. Another woman ain't giving it to me, so is my friend, but she isn't my girlfriend. Mm, giving what? What are you looking for? First, you gotta know what you're looking for. You know what you're looking for? Shit, you look to get 3 years relationship these days. Haha. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, these people do not solve complicated. They don't even know what means long term anymore. Sad, sad. Long term. They don't even know what means long term. Yeah, they not be like people are getting in relationships because they alone, they feel lonely. And they wanna use the person to be a fucking shield for them. That's the problem. They can't be by themselves. And they find somebody that can be miserable with them. That has me a big problem. Yeah, yeah, they can't be solid. That's the problem. They don't know what solid is. Yes, guys. Too many people looking for a relationship, but they're not looking for a relationship. They're scared of being by themselves. It's not looking for a relationship. Let's go find out this shit. They're not looking for a relationship. They just can't be by themselves. They don't want to be miserable by themselves. Let's find out what kind of bullshit it is. Yeah, they don't want to be by themselves. They want to be somebody who gets to go with them. When I was raised. My grandma and my grandpa is married for my grandpa and my grandpa and my grandma is married for 65 years. 65. You see? Okay, sir. First of all, with a negative mindset, sir, negative mindset, everything get hard on your life, you know? First of all, with a negative mindset, everything's gonna get hard on your life. Even if you find an amazing woman, you can't see her because you're being negative, you know? First of all, when you be negative, you can't see an amazing woman. You're blind of negativity, you know? So you should have worked on yourself to become much more of a positive person. So then you can see positive things in life. You know, without being positive, you can't see nothing. It's gonna be negative constantly. No women want to be with a man that's extremely negative. That's a toll. Because she don't want to get into a relationship with somebody that constantly be negative and just see the bad side of everything. A woman don't want to be in a relationship with somebody like that. So first of all, you gotta fix yourself. And no woman is gonna be wanna come home for your negative ass. So fix that. If you don't fix that, you can't have no woman. No woman's gonna pull up with this bullshit. First of all, real woman is not gonna pull up with this bullshit. Yeah, yup. Yeah, no woman's gonna pull up with this bullshit. What a woman want to do with your ass if you're negative constantly? How many times you have came in the chat and talked horribly about yourself? No woman want to do that. Move forward. Yo, creative matrix. Where is my 1 second, y'all? Let me put my. Want me to give you the best tips over here in the chat for everybody, yo? Want me to give you the best relationship tips over here, y'all? For a real wife. You know what I'm saying? Guys, my grandpa and my grandma married for 65 years old. 65. 65 years. You know, 65 years married. You know, 65 years married. Not a joke. You know, straight up. This is what I'm born with. You know, I grow up in a household. They are married for 65 years old. 65 years of marriage. Mm. Yes, 65 years old. 65. I don't know if it was 60 years of marriage. This is what I grow up with. It. So people that haven't grown up and see a long term marriage, they can't see themselves in a long term marriage because they haven't, they don't have they don't have no Nothing to be looking for. 65 years married. No, 60 years, I think so. Because I call my grandmother age. How many years of marriage? 60 or 65 years. I don't know, almost. Because he died not too long ago. And I love my grandpa. Inside our household, it was never fights. You know what I'm saying? My grandpa never was screaming at my grandma. You know, I never see this. Like, we don't do that. Screaming, enraging at her. You know, she's a crazy bitch. I don't like her. But, like, we don't, like, never screaming at her, belittling her, nothing. He knew how to behave. My grandpa was a very calm man. He was calm. I loved him so much. Very calm. His wife was kind of crazy, but he never see he raised a hand to her. Never. Never see the sticks inside my household. We don't have that. You know, 60 years married, don't have that. We don't have that. We don't do that. 60 years of marriage, y'all. That's the longest motherfucking time, y'all. No, my grandpa died like 2 years ago. I was very sad and I cried a lot when my grandpa died because he was the only man that actually raised me, and he's always has been the model of man that I have. If a baby, if he's my model of man. Like, I did never met my dad, so my grandpa did it. My granddad. My granddad's very respectful man. Respectful, very respectful, respectful. You know, never see him screaming. Very educated. Yeah, thank you very much, sweetheart. It was very hard for the mother. You know, never screaming at his wife. Like never screaming at his wife. He was very calm. My granddad very calm. Yeah, he don't do these things. Never screaming at his wife. Never belittling his wife. Never putting his wife down. He knows because I had to do my grandma, y'all. He knew that she was out of hand, but he never did that. Like I never see him doing that. Like never see him. He took care of his wife. He took care because I watched him. He was taking care of his wife when his wife was sick. Because my grandma had her head was open to clean to take it off stuff from her brain because she was in coma. Coma. My grandma was in coma. That's how it called. They opened her head up and then they took stuff from inside her brain so she could survive. So when she came home, my grandpa was sitting on the side of the bed, taking care of his wife. Like he sit on the side of the bed and then he processed her food in my face. He processed her food in a blender to give her food while she was healing. She's very hard to do with it, but he's still not like not belittling his wife. Like that's something in our household. Like we don't accept that, because that's how I was. As a wife, I'm raised like that. It's never a man screaming at us. We don't accept that. It's never a man putting us down. We don't accept that. We run businesses, and that's kind of normal, like for us as wives. You know, now, like I said yesterday, another people have create another things, but now wasn't me. The mother don't act like that. I'm the correct person. No, god damn. No, 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 no. Morning, yeah, morning. You see, like 60 years of marriage. Let me show you a picture. I'm gonna show you guys a picture. Because I don't lie. I'm not a liar. shit, y'all. No reasons to lie. Look at my grandpa dad and he died, he was 85, I think was 85 years old. Not too long ago, like has been like 2 years. It was a very sad moment for me. My granddad died first. He was the man that raised me. Like so he was very calm, like he speak calmly constantly. Even when things was like fucked up, he was always calm. My granddad was always calm. Like he was calm. Like shit was yeah. What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Like he don't speak like that. You never see. I never see. You don't say. I never. I never seen my granddad and my grandma, like argue. No arguments. Never see them argue with each other. Like no. Like they couple that they both sleep together and they plan things together every night for the business that we have. Like we haven't seen this shit. Never see this shit. You know? Never see that. Like in my house. You know? That's bad. We never see this. Like this is like outrageous. Outrageous. Like mommy never seen this. Mommy never seen this. There's something I never leave in my house. Mother never seen this. I'm telling you, I never see my grandpa and my grandma like catching head, like like catching heads. Never, never, like they never did that. When it was old, of course. I think like when they was young, they probably had disagreements, but like never. And my grandma always say to run the business. Like my grandma knows that like, look, men don't know how to run things. Like you gotta run the business. So she told me she was like, I'm running the business. You know, you have to run the business. If you let the man run the business, like they kind of like sometimes they don't know how to deal with business. Yeah, I was like, okay, I've been running the business. I run hell of business, so like whatever. Like 6 years of marriage. Like he just died not too long ago. She's a crazy bitch. So I don't like her because she belated me when I was a kid. So I tell her, I was like, I don't like you. Leave me alone. Because I'm not gonna lie to her. If she died tomorrow, she knows. You have believed me my whole childhood. I'm hurt because of you. I don't like you because you believed me. So she knows, like, I'll hide that from her because if she died tomorrow, she knows. You're gonna die, I don't like you because you treated me like shit when I was a kid. That's all. Like, I'm not gonna lie to her because she may die tomorrow. If she died tomorrow, she knows the truth. Lady, you fucked me up when I was a kid. I'm not a big fan of you. But I'm not going to treat you that bad because you old and I have respect for old peoples. So I'm not going out there to be outrageous with you. I'm gonna treat you accordingly. But thank you very much. You have believed in me too much when I was a kid. And I feel that like you haven't always put me down while I was working hard to be up. So you have to stay on your place and once I'm doing my own thing. Because like it's old people's like so. Old people's different. Like you have to know how to speak to them. They don't want to listen. Like old people's yeah. They don't want to listen because I'm the young boss. So they'll be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like, yeah, but I am the young boss. I want the best for you. The best, sweetheart. The mother want the best for you. You can be having all these issues. You have like and all that. But I'm not a horrible person. So like you old and I take care of you. because that's my duty as being, you know, that's my duty as being you know, you know, for the family. Like that's my duty. I have to take care of old people's y'all all the time. They be calling the mother for help, but I do. I'm like, that's what you do. Okay, the mother needs to take care of old people's like my whole life. It's overwhelming, y'all. Because they are so old. So I'm like, listen, we don't do business like that, sweetheart. This is old business, But I'm respectful because they old. Like, there's no reason to be disrespectful to somebody that's old. You gotta be respectful to the elders. Like, you can be disrespectful to somebody that's old. You don't want to be disrespected when you get old. Don't do that. That's ugly. Don't do that. That's walking disrespectfully with somebody that's really old. That's not a right behavior as a human being. Somebody that's old, they have good traits too. No reason. I love old people, y'all. I love them. They're so cute. You know, I love them. I be talking to them and asking them like all the little questions. They're so fragile. Like, this is beautiful to get old too. It's beautiful. They living for long years. No reason to be disrespectful to somebody that's that old. You know, they beautiful too in their own way. She's fucked up. I'm not a big fan of her. I'm never gonna lie. Why would I lie to her? Because she shamed me so much when I was a kid. But that only means that I'm going to be a fucked up person and like treat her like in a certain way because of her age. Her age. So I'm not gonna do that. That's a behavior for people that don't have a mind for themselves. Like you don't do that to old people. You see an old person like over there, you know, they fragile, like you have to be kind to them and then speak to them properly. Say sometimes give them like a good word, ask them good things. They're gonna teach you things. They have so many good stories. And they're so cute. They're so cute. I feel so upset, y'all. If I catch somebody treating somebody old like certain type of way, I feel so upset. I would have smacked the shit out of them. I'm like, you fucked up. Fucked up. You don't treat old people like that. Let's catch them. They're so special. Oh, ah, mm. Guys, let's go have breakfast together. Let's have a little breakfast, y'all. How you guys liking the channel? I want to know. Give feedbacks of the channel. Guys, to do a channel like that, you have to be really cold, like me, because these people came out of a lie to be cold like that. You know, because some people don't like, some people can't do long term shit. Like they just, you know what I'm saying? They can't be having channels like that. I make the channel like that so you guys know what is real things and fake things. You know, bom dia. Because peoples are messed up right now, y'all. They don't want to see what's the difference of fake and real. Fake is one thing, real is another thing. You could never win being fake because on the long term, you're gonna fold. Everybody. You can never win being fake because on the long term, you're gonna fold. Your mess is gonna fall. Always. Everybody that be pretending to be somebody else, they never go nowhere. They're gonna fall. The body got tired. The body take the mask off. They become depressed. Well, Jim Carrey, y'all, was Jim Carrey that saved Jim Carrey? Yes, y'all. Jim Carrey said he was like, let's clean this counter first. Jim Carrey said, y'all, he was like, depression is your body's like tired of making of playing that character. So that's why so many people is being depressed and being pretending too hard to be somebody now. So one day when they wake up, they be like, say they depressed because they pretend to be somebody they not. You pretend to be somebody you're not gonna fall. It's the easier way to fall. You know what I'm saying? Because one day, one little day, yeah, guys, because one little day that person's gonna wake up. And you're gonna be like, oh, hey, hey, you know, because they spend their whole life pretending to be somebody now. you know, yeah, pretend to be somebody you're not. That's what happened. Depression. You know, happen like that, y'all. They feel depressed because they pretend to be somebody they're not, and then they fall because masks always fall, and lies always fall, and lies never can get away. God say, have patience. We have to have patience. Everybody got their moment arrive, and there's no reason to be believing nobody. Have patience. Your moment's gonna arrive. You know, have patience. You're gonna get there. Patience is a virtue. Took me long years to learn that patience is a virtue. I had to do with a lot of old people to be like, hey, you gotta have patience. And then I'm young, I'm like, fuck it, fuck it. I don't have no fucking patience. Yes, guys. Now young I was like, fuck this shit. Have the patience for what? And then I learned, like, my old people be like, have patience. I'm like, okay, looks like I gotta have patience. Yes, guys. My old people teach me. They teach it. I was like, because the internet, y'all, the internet be fucking it up. Like, you know what I'm saying? The internet is so fucking fast now these days that's causing us, the new generation, having too much anxiety. Like, it's the internet. Like you can't keep it up because the internet just be running too fast and they make people have too much anxiety because they try to keep it up with the internet. I work with the internet for long years. I don't keep it up with the internet. The internet gives you anxiety. Anxiety, the phone will give you anxiety, like a notification arriving on, like, you keep focused. You're like, anxiety, more anxiety, more anxiety. You know? Dude, what was the time with your cousin? Oh, it was really good. I was so happy, y'all. It's so sad living in another country. I was so happy, my cousin. Like, this is my cousin, my blood cousin. I was so happy that I finally had somebody of my family in the country. Like, it's lonely when you live on another country for so long. You feel like you have a family. So God bless me. God bless me and my cousin is here. You know, my family is very educated, y'all. Like I can't be looking crazy. Hell no. I gotta be extremely correct because my family is very educated and they have like, our degrees is different. So like I can't be looking crazy. Everything has to be organized. Like my family don't play. My family get on my ass. They get on my ass so much when I was a kid. Like when I was a kid, they keep getting on my ass. It was like, oh my god. I was like, damn. My family getting my ass so hard, yeah, when I was a kid. I had no chill. There was no chill time. They got my ass. Look at this. Look at this. Why you having to study? This is what happened. We need degrees. We need degrees. I'm like, calm down. More degrees. Like, okay. More this, more that. Like they got my ass too hard when I was a kid. Like they viewed like me to be extremely successful. Like they don't view me. Yeah, 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 yeah. They got my ass hard as fuck. Like I had like no time to chill. You know, I became who I became because like of the way my family raised me. So they raised me to be respectful to people. It's like I'm not a disrespectful person. I never received disrespect because I'm never being a disrespectful person. I never screaming at people. I never talk to people in a certain way. I know how to behave. So God say, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, they did a good job. They did a good job. Yes, they did a really good job. My family turned me to an amazing person. My family knows. They turned me like into the greatest in the world. They turned me into a business woman for real, and a real woman, like not a, you know what I'm saying? Like not these girls out there that they tripping. We don't move like that. Real women don't move like that. I'm telling you, we don't move. We should fucking ashamed of them. Okay, guys, let's focus. Real women don't do that here. We don't do that. This is not okay. Let's check, This is not okay. Real women, real business women, we don't do that. Oh my God. I'd be so ashamed. Shame. Put money on my grave because I'm born for it. I'm born with possessions already. I just explained everything. Business day. It's late, y'all. Let's have a good time. I got holes and I'm keeping it in the dark. That is vicious. Yeah. 2 phones, 180 charge. It makes sense to come in on a tape. And as soon as I tell you they pay. But I turn to that side and then again. When I die, put my money in a crate. When I die, put my money in a crate. Where they could have put a couple niggas in their place. Ha! Low CC with 7 days. Ha ha! I'm gonna do it is it's still on top like I'm scared of the drop. Ha! I'm in it good, cause I'm good when I'm mad. Woo! Da. Put my money in the grave. And that's to that. Get a pass. Gotta cut them out allowance. That's to that. I gotta be tired. But that's to do it, Bob. You're about my things. Shout out Rick Ross. Big Ross. He knows the ball too. Shout out Rick Ross. When I put my money in the grave, I really cut up good, but because niggas in the place. The fuck? Yeah, let's go. Whole CC's every time get the kids. I mean, save hosts. No saving hoes, y'all. Fuck that. These bitches belong to the streets. Streets. Ha. Streets. I'm telling y'all, make sure when you fucking choosing this shit. These bitches be for the street for real. I can't believe. I'd be shocked. Please. What's resilience to the fucking city? American shit. Ha. American shit, yo. Who the fuck? You know, American shit. America got this lady's delusional. 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 Don't be like that, lady. Don't be delusional like that. Delusional people never got any cheeks. They took delusion to cancel me. Oh, yeah. Okay, guys. Nice talk. The Blinkers succeed the streets. And then did that. Yeah. There is that. Yeah, that we got. It's a trouble. Another chica. Yeah, you brown or a cripper. At least when I get music. Drake. Oh, the dumbest of the dumbs. Gang shit. Shout out to my chat. Body pleasure. So silly, so snatcher. Is it really easy to get dirty rapper? It's street nigga, not a rapper. Ha! To a booty cutter. Let's go, y'all. Poppy outside. Yeah, Poppy outside. It's real Poppy outside. Shit. A digger kicking, looking in my eyes. I disguise for the pocket pride to the side. Eat my finger itchy. It's in the Evie. Your street nigga never diss me. I fuck with her. You fuck with her. And her. Ha. It's so that when I float to Turks. Ah. Ain't shit that's all I'm on. Nigga ain't shit. Ha. Shout out everybody going to work right now. You know what I'm saying? The body's bothering. You know, the queen's queen. The queen don't move like that. Shit. This is royalty shit. People be moving funny. Yeah, Drake Cole. Drake's people say they're gonna send my pictures. You know, we gotta get to Toronto. I'm bringing real life to Toronto. Sick, sick of the niggas. Sick of the niggas. Find some help. Get rid of these niggas. I get a bit of it's gonna ties. That's the major ties. They love that love and dumb as sheep. I'm your brother shit. It's too late. I'm upset, y'all. Too much. This head's worth it, y'all. We're going up. Really up. If people had to see what up shit is, they get fined on the game. 50,000 on my head is disrespect. They have to double check. But either taking money over sex. Ha! Gotta let it blood, it is cold. They get to you, take it to my soul. That woman that I know can go 50-50 with no hope. Talk about hope. Tell me what you want. Around. Upset. 50,000 on my head is disrespect. They said I had to double check. It's another life. Niggas paying chess. Where? Where's the chess? Does that like a get pictures from my ex. X, it is. Ha. Don't that nigga thing. Let's go, y'all. They can be the taking for my soul. Ha. Can't go 50-50 with no hope. Ha. If love is shit is put in up a front. Yeah, y'all. We laid over here. That's all. Free smoke with this bitch. Because I'll bring out all this smoke. Talking about. As a real broad speaking it, because I don't think dumb shit, just bullshit. They know who is the GOAT. Is the time. Speak of my name. Shit. My name is Lit, y'all. The biggest. My name is gonna be out. Yeah, out for uh, distribution time. It's called spending business. No, because the mother is a real businesswoman. Bitch fucking bullshit in here. Emotionless, yo. The biggest in the motherfucking game. I see anybody on the game. I don't care. I be the biggest. You know what I'm saying? No fake shit. Motherfuckers faking all day. We don't do the faking it. We just do the explanation. And faking it to making it is not innocent. You know what I'm saying? It's for real. Don't call this, it's very strong. Don't tell me that you know what this and this or gone. You don't lie, man, I'm gone. Never tell this way on. So, there's worse. Or so it's a little better worse. I gotta bring my brother to feel like a place. I want to fake. The right that he playing. You know the other team. The will of the stream. You want to me? You want to like me? Yeah. It's lazy? No, it's not lazy. So that's a visual thing. Okay, we got free smoke. Let me see, y'all. Pipe down. These hoes don't want to pipe down, y'all. Yeah. Say to belong to the streets, but the streets belong to me. It's like home to me. She belongs to the streets. When she Chanel and there's a guy who saw me, she didn't tell Chanel when there's the guy who saw me. You know, a lot of people like that. How this nigga put together. Hey, there's a lot of niggas that put them together. Huh? Be together. If you had me down, if you put right down, you should have been there right now. How much I got to spend for you to pipe down? So we're gonna time. World we go, but I see this mind. Can't believe it, but I go, man, that die. I don't do it right or die. When they say to your next, they do the tell or not. They should ask what you be getting me head on night. Is that man alright? Make peaceful outside. Okay, Papa. Because I did what went that is stop. Don't want you to say straight to your face. When you start to two face that I know where face. You the reason why kids of that face. Let's go, yo. I miss my bitch. What you do say? Blam. I'm buying a motherfucking legend. What the fuck you talking about? I be the legend. I'm just not even the legend. The youngest in the city. Shout out Generation Z. Who they thought we was. I mean, that nigga bad trip. I'm too good with this world, said that nigga bad trip. Am I do it? I'm a motherfucking legend. It's too late for my city. I'm the youngest. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm a legend. If I die, I'm a legend. I'm the worst. Fuck, come on. They can study, man. It's I got that she met out on when I pull up on a nigga, get that nigga bags back. I'm too good with this world. I'm a motherfucking legend. It's too late for my CD. I'm the youngest. If I die, I'm a legend. Why did I feel I'm the only one? Why did I feel like you only one? Ha! Only one, yeah. It ain't out to the name now. You were there while sitting a minute now. Holy, it's my feeling. I don't say the thing. I see too much. Just shake it, sit it, say it, give you the song. Sabe she met our song and I'm to pull up on them. Brazilians play, yeah. Because Brazilians don't play like that. You know, Brazilian ladies are different, y'all. Don't look at your Brazilian lady without knowing what a Brazilian lady is, okay? It's different shades. The Brazilian wives are different, y'all. You know, it's even hard to find a good one because they crazy for men. I'm scared too. These bitches are crazy. You know, like, these people gonna anywhere drop it in the favela, like, they catch bitch when they man, like, they gonna fucking, like, taking the whole hair off the bitch. Brazilian ladies is not to be played with, you know? Like, you don't do this shit. You know, like, we don't move like that. That's God bless. I don't like no violence. That's horrible. You know, spread love and positivity. That's horrible. I hate see people fighting. That's horrible. That's low class. But that's true. Like that's the truth of the you know. They don't play like that. I'm listening to these bitches over here. I'm like, God damn, you bitches like shit is lying easily. Oh my gosh. Like what ladies like what? Let me see. Because usually ladies don't do that. Like we don't like nothing's wrong. You know what I'm saying? We'll get so hard in the bed that we don't let nothing slide, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We don't let like these things these girls be doing like we don't let this shit slide like that. How the fuck you telling me you letting a nigga cheat on you, bitch? You fucking disgusting. No, that's why you have a HIV. That's why all those people have like 100 million partners and then they have one partner. You know, as a doctor, you be like, God damn, you just brought me to HIV. It's sad. So what's it got? Well, yes, guys. No, God damn it. You know, every doctor you say, I'm telling y'all. Yeah, that's why this shit is so effective. Because it's people that don't have like a sense, like they don't have a sense, they don't have a sense. Like from the doctor's perspective, like we know everything, you know? They don't have a sense. Like they don't know that a human being that have 100 partners is having relations with you, and then all these 100 partners have 90 sicknesses, and they bring it to you. Like they don't know. Looks like they never have studied nothing. You know, they haven't studied. I see this because like that's the truth. They don't they don't understand. Yeah, they don't get it. They don't understand that that's how you die. They don't have no love for their life. That's how I see it. You have no love for your life. You know, if your doctor is yeah, if your doctor is gonna tell you, I tell you, like that's how you get sick. And sick don't just means like bad things that like you can't get sick off another sickness is like that. You know, sexual transmissions are different, blood transmissions are another thing. You know, people have no sense. No sense. If you had some sense, you would have been doing shit like that, you know? No sense. God damn. So sad. That's how they get really fucked up. You know, like we have like big centers in Brazil. Like we have centers. Like it is so sad. Like it's so sad because you're gonna get on this center, you know what I'm saying, where it's like so many beautiful men, like, so beautiful. And the best thing is like they look so good. So good, bro. They look so good. You know, like nobody would ever say that they had HIV. In Brazil, like we have big centers in Rio. Yeah, the get centers in Rio, y'all. And then they survive it off cocktails. That's what we do. Like when we catch somebody that's like fucked up like that, we can just make them survive off cocktails. Cocktails, that's how we call it. Oh, the guy that came back home just arrived here. Yeah, guys. We make them survive off cocktails. Cocktails. Like in a vein, constantly, like to make them survive, you know? So they can live. But that don't mean that they're gonna die. Like if they get a flu, they can die off that shit. Just a little flu. Flu that. Flu that. Because the time the immune system, like the immune system go down. Like they don't have more immune system. You know, so that's what happened. Like they get super skinny and they die. So that's why I be like, you guys have no sense? Never said it? Oh God. Yeah, that's sad. That's really sad. And you see, like, because it's not in the face, like they can be looking good. They can be looking hella good. You know? It's treatments for them on these days that they walk like as a normal person, like they look good too, you know? They look good and look healthy. Because we have the best treatments now these days, we invest on it. Look good and healthy. But you don't know. Like, you fuck it up. It like in distribution in Brazil, guys, in distribution, each fucking corner, like for condoms, like people, everybody, they give condoms. They have like little centers for and they keep giving condoms away, like for the kids, for everybody like that wants to have like sexual relations, like they want to have intercourse, like they don't play like that. Yeah, so they don't lie like that, because there's a lot of information on our face constantly. Like here, these kids don't fucking know, because these ladies just keep talking about abortion. I'm like, abortion? What are you talking about abortion? And that means like, oh yeah, if I get pregnant, I just get an abortion. That means like that they just get sex with no condoms with people, and then that's like okay. So you're risking your life, and then you think that abortion is gonna kill HIV. Is not. If you're like, once you got it, you got it. It's over. You know. And then I explained in the channel like how it's transmitted. It is not just transmitted through sexual. Sexual is not the only way that it's transmitted. It's transmitted by blood. Yeah, like it's transmitted by blood. Like every doctor, like that's why we protect ourselves so much. Like we have so much gloves. we have so much things like because when you touch the blood, like you got it the same way. You don't need to have sex with a person to get HIV. There's another ways of transmission. Like you can be transmitted through a needle. You know what I'm saying? Through a needle can be transmitted. Like even going to get your nails done. Like if the people don't sanitize that and then they cut it somebody that is is positive into like and then they got into you and you have the same bloodstream as them, like if you got it. You just got it. You know, it's a veins shit, you know, too. It's a not it's different ways of transmission, right? It's not just one people say that just a sexual transmission. It's not. You know, each doctor like me knows like to protect ourselves constantly, constantly. Because if you operate in a surgery with somebody like and they are affected, like you got it. So every doctor has different kind of ways of like keep things correctly, like 'cause each doctor knows like each part, like everything they can. Yeah, it's so many ways of transmission. Like it's not just one way. You see a doctor, he's gonna sanitize everything constantly, wash their hands constantly, and then kill everything with alcohol constantly. Like us doctors will play like that because we know how it's transmitted. Like normal average people don't know, so that's why they get to more at risk than the doctor. Doctors don't play. We don't play. Don't do email to the I didn't trust no one. Rejected for crazy. A total to make it 3 hours. Ha 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 ha. Whoa! Talking about yeah, we having a good ass motherfucking time today, y'all. Not playing about all this shit. I'm having a good day. Happy birthday, y'all. Y'all the best chat in the world. You know, you guys are very loving. I love to spend time with y'all too. It's just us. It's an introvert with y'all that's a good extrovert. I'm a good extrovert too. You know? I try my best every day, y'all. That's all I can do. I can't do much more. That's the patient with the mother. I just want. Yeah. Lean on nothing. Preso to the street. And it's the time to the si prende perché pensa Virginia Beach. I want to better residence. You put some jewelry, SMS, there's a cost to me. You put some pain in me. Let's go, yeah. New always late. Like I wanted to be I studied medicine because like was my dream when I was a kid. I turned into a CEO, but medicine was my dream when I was a kid. Like every time, like I studied so much medicine because that was my dream. Like when I was a kid, like when every time my family come to see me, like that was my dream. You know, I studied too much medicine because of that. That was my dream. Like my uncle come and then he was like, he constantly asked me like what I'm studying, what I'm doing, what I'm studying. But I didn't have as much support in my house. So I had to start working very early. So I don't have like, cause my grandma is like super bad. So she didn't give me like more support, like for example, say to me, in getting everything clean. So I put like 30 P's. So I had to start working like since I was 12. Like was like seizure, like I had to do. She could have fucking she didn't give me the allowance like for the family. Fuck sales. I still studied and I still turned to a doctor, but like she didn't fucking give me the support that I needed though. Cause like when you study, you need support. Because you're gonna spend like years and years like reading books and shit like that. So like to just study and then go to work and then study, go to work, like that's very heavy for a person to do it. Like normally the family like that's because she sucks. So it's like other parts of the family do it. That's because people care. If she was like she'll be have like have to fight constantly because it's like you care too much about money. You're not like that's so funny. You care so much about money. Now you die. Hey, look at you. You're such a horrible person that nobody will take care of you. Not even if I paid it. Because she's very mean. It's not mean like she just treat people not treat people with authority. But I learned watching her. I was like, I learned always watching people. I was like, when I grow up, I'm not gonna be such like you. Nobody will be around her. Like I can try pay people to take care of her. But don't work like that. Nobody will take care of her because she's horrible. They should call me. I'm like, oh look, I try to take care of you, but you don't want to be taken care of. So I can't do nothing for her. I had to tell her like, you don't want to be taken care of, and then you don't do this. Like people help you, you have to be grateful and be a nice person. Yes, nice. She don't want to be a nice person to people. So it's like hard, like the fact that because she wants like me to go take care of her personally. I'm like, I can't grow up because I have a family in the United States and I have distance and I can go take care of you personally. If I was there and I didn't have nothing, like I didn't have a family, like then I would. Well, that's because quite thoughtfully because she give everything to my another cousin. Like that bitch never worked in her life. She gave everything for her, like nothing to me and nothing to my mom. So she treated me so bad and then she treated my mom so bad and then I didn't like her, y'all. She was constantly treating my mom like that. I was like, you don't do that because you hurting me. Why would you treat my mom like that? And then yeah, and she lied too. She pretended like I don't know. I'm like, no, treat my mom bad. Don't treat my mom bad. And like to have like this kind of bullshit. You know, and that's why I'm doing that. Yeah, but like I care about people that don't care about what like you so. You know, yeah, like yes, like 'cause she knows that I live in the United States. I have my American family. I have a Brazilian family. It's like both two different things. And then I'm like, I can't do that to you because you don't want to be taken care of. One thing it is, people be lying to me, y'all. Sometimes they say they want help, but they don't want no help. They want to pay you. You know what I'm saying? And then they just want to waste your time. Like especially when you a doctor like that, they don't want to be taken care of. Like when they get old, they don't want to be taken care of. Like that's because she don't want to be taken care of. Like she just want to be taken care of. Like when it's really bad, she don't want to be taken care of now. You know. So I'm telling y'all, she gave me too much work, so I had to give in to her like to get my shit done. So if not, she's gonna wreck me. Like I have to go over there and then fix her shit. And then I told her, like, you give everything to the another one, so I asked her to take care of you. And then the whole different thing. She's like, yeah, but she don't give a fuck about me. I'm like, yeah, because you always treat me like shit, treat her so nicely. So look at her. Look at the disappointment she fucking created. She'd be like, what? Yeah, yes. And you were born in June, Gemini. I was born in June, y'all. I was born in March, yo. Not June. Hell. I'm not a Gemini. Yes, guys, like, cause when I was a kid, like, she always treated that other one so good because she's light skinned and I'm dark skinned. You know, that she didn't like me because I was dark skinned. Like, she's too racist to me, just because I'm dark skinned. And then I'm like, bitch, we're Brazilian. Like, you know why? You know? Yeah, like, this shit. She don't want to be taken care of, y'all. She want to be playing around. Like, I ain't showing y'all. She would have been playing around with my patience, you know. She was just wanting me to go specifically, like, cause I'm the only granddaughter she had that has like really sense and knows how to take care of old people. And then I told her like I can't do that because I have to in the United States. Like, what you mean? Why would I go over there? So I hired people to take care of her. Huh. I hired people that was like, go take care of her. And then somebody came back and was like, we can't. this woman, this woman is not easy. And then I was like, look, that's not me, bitch. I tried. You know? Like, I tried to take care of you. Yeah. Then she was like, okay. I'm like, yeah, I tried to take care of you. You don't want to be taken care of. You want to be, you know? So I told her, I'm like, take care of yourself. You know, 'cause you don't want to be taken care of. You just want, like, rent me. Like, I have businesses, I have things, I have a life. Don't do that to me. If you don't want to be taken care of, like just say like, hey, I don't want to be taken care of now. So she's like, whatever. You know, like she will cry and like play a victim all the time. Like I haven't taken care of her. I'm like, I did, you just didn't want it. Old people do that to her. I'm like, you old, not don't kill me. Please. You want me to die, don't kill me. Let me leave. I'm going. You already died. It's not going to get you. You want to kill it? You want to kill it, die, and then bring it with you? No, don't work. Okay. Don't work like that, boo. Don't work like that, you know? You already lived your whole life, bitch. You're already 85 years old. I just started my life with just 24. Trying to kill me, too? No. I have a means. I have kids, I have a bed, I have a life, I have this business. Like, what? Which, go please. You know, y'all. Yeah, old people do that to us. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh. They stress me out so much. That's why I don't let them stress me out. I'll be like, listen, no stressing the mother out, okay? So we're like, okay. Look, the mother busy working. Okay. Don't stress the mother out. How can I work in peace? I need peace. I should be stressed out and do a good job. Okay. Yeah. God, put people on their place, because if you don't put them on their place, they keep crossing you. People don't like to be put on their place. They don't like it. They have to, because if you're disrespectful, if you want to be disrespectful, you know what I'm saying? Then you'll be okay, but I don't like it if you disrespectful. Like, I'm not just anybody, you know? My family's not just anybody, too. My family's very big. They're very rich. So my family comes, like, I'm having, we don't do like that. I don't like to be embarrassed. No embarrassing for the bottom. Like, my family is high, 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 high big. Like, they really out there. Yeah, my family's so lit, bro. It's crazy. They are successful as fuck. Everybody's extremely successful. You just got degrees, 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 degrees. Like in a lot of educations. Mhm. Behavior, people be behaving incorrectly. Like, we don't do that. In our family, we don't do this. This is behavior for loading hacks. You know? No elegant. You need to be elegant. Yeah, guys. Look at this shit. Oh my gosh. This is what I'm talking about. You know? I don't like nothing disorganized and dirty. Like, decent people don't live like that. You know? That's all. I don't hire nobody because people don't know how to clean a bird. I have to bring somebody to my country to do the job. They don't know how to clean. I look at this shit all the time. I'm like, look, this is dirty. They be like, they feel sad, but like, but that's the truth, boo. It's dirty. Don't feel upset over the truth. It's dirty. You dirty. How many showers you took? Oh, one. Yeah. Cut your nails? No. Dirty. Oh, like, how can I eat your food if I can see how dirty your house is? Like, no. Thank you very much. I don't want to get sick. Like that. You know? 30 people get sick so quickly because they're so dirty. Okay, yeah. I'm not feeling it. Eggs. When I made some over here. I'm gonna keep coming with this one. You know, because I made this yesterday. It's bananas, granola. Hey, sweetie. Gracias. Tengo buen día. Okay, let's go, y'all. Let's go. This is the only channel you guys are gonna see this. But people don't have patience. I have patience stuff. Now, y'all. I had so much anxiety in my life before because I didn't have no patience. And then I cured my anxiety, you know? So now I have like all the little patience and I'm calm. Anxiety kills you. Now I'll be good. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's eat this little plate over here first. Susie, go eat your food, Susie. No food for Susie? Mommy put food for Susie. Oh my gosh. The mother has no chip. No chip. Yes, guys, a lot of people can't keep it up with everyday channel like that, you know? Because they faking it too much. Ah, guys, it's tours for this place every day, you guys. The mommy be giving the tours on this place of the stream, okay? I don't know what you're talking about, sir. You gotta stay in. Hey! Get your ass out of there. Get out of there. Messing with my thing, Susie. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, yeah. Let's see if this tastes good. You know, because I put granola on with chia. Somebody say I was a Gemini. Who lied to you? Geminis are crazy. Kanye West. Yo, I'm a genius, but I'm not crazy like that. I'm not crazy like that. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I'm extremely creative too. So I do create. But to create, guys, like to create, like I need peace. Like I'm a peaceful person, you know. If I don't have peace, like I can't create well. Like I need to have peace, and then like I need like a lot of space. I look at like I'm a creator that needs space. I had to have like a low like because I'm raised in a farm, so like I don't like noise. I don't like noise. Noise bother me. Yeah, like too much cars, noise. Like I don't live like that. Too much cars, like too much noise, too much chaos. Like I don't create like that. I create in peace. I need peace to create. So that's why I control so much my peace, because it's like people want to steal your peace all the time. And they fight all day long. I don't like fights too. I don't like chaotic people that like to fight for nothing. Like I'm not a big fan. Yeah. I'm looking like a snack, feeling like a snacking out. Life is good, yeah. Everybody knows we serve. The mother's very new. I can't hide myself anymore. Everybody knows who am I. Everywhere. Mm, 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 mm. Everywhere, y'all. Like they know me for long years already. I have like a big name. People know me. Sometimes it can be overwhelming. People just want to get on your face and they say 100 million things. And then I don't like people talking to me that much because I'm an introvert. And like I don't feel safe. I need to feel safe. I don't feel safe with people be crazy in America. They be too crazy. Too disrespectful and too crazy sometimes. Too much disrespectful people is like that's ugly. I don't like it. Too much disrespect. Like that's horrible behavior. Horrible. Come love mommy, Susie. Come love mommy. We cannot know. Oh my gosh. No, no, you have a belly? No. Good belly. Mommy like it. Oh my gosh, no. You're so bad. Why you fucking mommy's plants? Huh? Why would you do that to mom? That's bad. You so bad. You so bad. Mhm. I say like America is too disrespectful. Like people just feel too comfortable being disrespectful. Like that's bad. There's no manners. Like so it's hard for ladies, like 'cause we have to always be watching out, y'all. Like I call my friend constantly like to watch out, like to see if she's doing okay. Because people be too disrespectful. Mommy, yeah, I have to walk with security everything. Like I can't be walking anymore because like America is like men are disrespectful. They they be disrespectful, to ladies. So I don't walk like that. I call my friend to ask if she does okay. If she's okay. Let me see this beach. Like that's why I call my best friend. Like, baby, okay? How you doing? How you doing, babe? So like people try to be disrespectful to her, like when she's walking in places. I don't like it. No, they're not in company. Just like I have great American friends, y'all. Don't get me wrong. Most of my friends are from United States and everything. But I'm saying like, as a lady, like you constantly gotta watch out, like because as a lady, like it's different. Like I don't know why baby keep saying that being a lady is so easy. Like every time I be telling them, I'm like, no, you don't have to be fucking worried about if you're gonna be raped. You don't gotta be worried about if somebody's gonna kill you because of anything. You don't gotta worry about certain things. Like ladies gotta talk worry about these things constantly. Like we can't walk on the streets thinking that it's sweet. Because somebody always can come with a gun in America and just put a gun on your face. America is not. Everybody thinks that America is like so sweet. I'm like, no, America is like each other country. Also got violence. And now these men are so upset because women have things now these days and they don't want them. So now it's like they be killing the ladies that tell them no, like that. So horrible. So they like I call my friend constantly. I'd be like, babe, are you doing okay? You okay? Let me know if you're okay. Because if you need some backup, I'll be there. I love you. You know? Yeah. The people is just disrespectful. Be disrespectful. So funny. No, Americans are dope, yeah. They have like so many funny things. Like I love it. Like I have so many friends, so many friends. They are dope. They helpful. They bring you things. Like Americans don't know how to show love, y'all. So they don't know how to show love, like love, love. So they show love with gifts. Like they don't know how to show love. They don't know how to express love. Like they're not raised expressing love. Sadly. So they don't know how to. So when America like you, they give you things. Like it's so funny. When American people like you, they don't know how to show love. Like their household don't have love. You know? So they don't know how to be expressive, like I like you, the blah, 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 blah. They don't know how to do that. Like their way is like this. Hugo, I bought you this. And that's what Americans do. Like they don't know how to show love. They never see love in their life. Sometimes. That's why I always ask, like, have you seen love? And then I got the answer, like, they don't know how to show love. So they be like, oh my gosh, you show so much love. Yeah, like, because that's my culture. Like, we show love to people. It's like, like, that's in my culture. Like, we call people and they be like, hey, I'm saying love for you and your family. Like, it's a cultural thing, you know? It's a lack of, like, it's a different way, like. And then you show them like the culture, like this is what we do in our culture. We want to make you feel good. Say like if you do it, like they be like, oh okay, okay. They don't believe that's like that. I'm like, yes, like that. Brazilians are like that. They be like, oh okay, you know, like I have to explain everything like for people's like, cause like normally I just would include them like be like, hey, like this is what we listen. Look. And they be like, oh, okay, I like it. Like, everybody like it because everybody come to talk to me because they know I'm Brazilian. Like they know like my culture. My friend is just like my friend is just like in Rio right now. Like she just posted. Like it's like that's how they do it. Like they don't know how to express love. Like I ask constantly, like I be like, "Hey, you guys ever heard about love?" Like, like I be like, "You guys ever heard about love?" And they be like, "No, what is love?" And then I ask more. I'm like, "Have you guys very for love?" And they like, "Love me. We marry for sessions." I'm like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, I'm like, oh, I get it. I get it. Get it. And then I go like do studies. I'm like, oh, I understand. So I was like, oh, so you just guys, so the ladies just marry y'all like if you guys have possessions? And it'd be like, yeah, normally the ladies are like, you know, they want security. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I'm like, oh, and then I'm mad. I'm like, do you know she married your possession, not you, huh? Does she love you? I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I guess it's important to be loved for yourself, not just your possessions, okay? They're like, oh, okay, okay. Nobody never told me. I'm like, ah, nah. Loves make everything sweetheart. You don't get it when you don't have love. Love creates everything. You know, love moves the universe. The reason why people are so sad is because they don't have love. The reason why a human being grow up and act and behave in certain ways because they didn't receive love. The reason why people go look for relationship is because they're looking for love. Is that the truth? That's why people are so sad because they don't have love. You know, sadness is when love is not there. And love is not just for somebody else, it's for themselves too. When you love yourself, you don't put yourself in some kind of situations. So love is not something you touch. Love is untouchable. Love is something you can't possess it. Don't got it. Love can be cashed. Love can be buy. Take go to the supermarket and say like buy me some love. Don't happen like that. You know? That's because when you was in your childhood, your parent household wasn't a loving parent household. So that's the reason you don't believe in love. You know? It's so simple. Mm, it's so simple but so complicated, bro. Love is in you. You know, God's love. Do you know who God is, right? God's love. God is love. The nature love you. The nature is what give you air. This is love. You know, the nature bring you everything. The food you eat is made by nature. Now, when you eat food that's not made by nature, that's why you die. Love is untouchable. You can't possess love. You can't possess it. Like some people have love and other people don't. That's all. You can possess love. It is what it is. Love is all around you, but when you can't feel, who's this playing around? Yeah, woman creates life. Woman is the portal of God. Like woman is a portal of God. Woman is used by God to bring life to earth. You know, is a portal of God. That's why some some ladies don't understand that. And they be restricting themselves. Women is a portal of God. When you mistreat women, you mistreating God. You putting God down because women is something that God made to create life. You know, women should have supposed always supposed to be treated properly and respectfully. That's all. You know, woman is a portal of God. Women give you a child because woman is a portal of God. They can, a man can't. You know, you speak about God, you have to speak about us women. We give life, you know. These people that think mistreating women is cute, that's ugly. You mistreat God. He don't like that. God always snatch it out. God don't play. He snatch everything. When people have things they don't value, they lose. Men born to take care of women, not to mistreat women. A man that don't take care of a woman, he feels pointless in life. You know, man wants to take care of a woman. Take care is like, you know, say show her that he cares about her. A real man, not a you know, not just anything. A real man wants to take care of a woman. Now, what makes our society fucked up is creating beefs between men and women. Why you create the man's the man, the woman's the woman? Medicine say this is the body of a woman. Yeah, but the men needs to take care of themselves before they try to take care of a lady, because they may come out like incorrectly. You know, that's why we're teaching them. You have to know how to speak to women. You can't speak to a woman in certain ways. You gotta know how to speak to a real lady. But I'm teaching them like what is the difference between a real lady and what is another lady that's not a real woman. Like, yeah, you know, they can look like for in the purpose of the lady, in the household of the lady, how the lady was raised. You know, I'm teaching them. They can see of the real ladies, not the, you know, not the things we be looking over there, because that's not real. The real ladies is like the real wives, like we don't move like that. We laugh at this shit. Like we're looking at this, it's like we gotta laugh. But it's sad on the same way. Like it's so sad. We just be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this lady don't love herself like that. You know, I can't believe this lady don't want better for herself. You know, like, and I deal with so much women because I work with women empowerment. Like that's me what I deal with ladies because of that. I think once women start working more men are not going to be able to take care of women because there are infinite amount of jobs available. And this is a difference on between this like that. You know, a woman, if you have a powerful woman, you gotta support your woman. You can't be damage your woman down. That's one thing. You have a woman that's powerful. You gotta support your women. Like you can't be acting like you know, so you can't be damage your women down. Because when you damage your woman down, now you have a sad woman. Like for example, you have a lady, and then your lady likes this. You gotta support your lady, or else you have a sad lady. You know, guys, it's hard. Like you know how it is, like, because I deal with women all the time. It's hard to make women happy. It is. You know, like, so if your lady want to do something that make her happy, you gotta support her. Hey, babe, what you want to do? Okay, this make you happy? Oh, go be happy, babe. Hello, babe. If you have a great lady, but you damaging your lady down, you putting your lady low and things like that. Now you have a lady, but you have a sad lady. You know? And when you have a sad lady, what happened is your household is sad. Now is when you know, say, now is when it's like Disagreements, fine, come in, stress come in because your lady's sad. Like you haven't watched your lady correctly. You haven't paid attention to your lady where you pay attention and you want to listen to what your lady has to say, what she want to do. When you don't listen to your lady, now you got a problem. Because you haven't listened to the lady. You gotta listen to her. Like you gotta be like asking her questions, you know? You gotta be like, hey man, what you wanna do? Okay. I see it. Like a lot of men, it's like because they would like to, it's a difference. It's men's powerful, women is powerful. Men and women together are more powerful. Like it's simple. Man is powerful, woman is powerful. Man is powerful one way, woman is powerful in another way. Now, when men and women keep fighting over little shit, they lose the vision for the bigger picture, you know, because they too caught up in be fighting every day. That's how couples lose. If a couple is powerful, and then every day is a disagreement because of A, B, that's so easy to be solved, like that's bullshit, they lose the focus for the bigger picture because they're too busy fighting. They could have been creating great things, but they're too busy fighting. Because fighting is bullshit. You know, you have to learn how to communicate correctly and then move forward. Communicate correctly, move forward. Communicate correctly, move forward. That's all. Now, the fight over men and women, it's always like, hey, I have more. I can say every day. I can do everything. Blah blah blah. It's most like men want to put women down. If you have a powerful woman, you can't put her down because she's not going to stop being powerful because of how you feel. Powerful women don't stop being powerful because of how you feel. That's one thing. A powerful woman is always going to be a powerful woman. She ain't stopping being powerful how you feel. So now, if you don't feel powerful, now the problem is on you. Are you insecure about having a powerful lady? Then we get to a common sense. If it's insecurities, if it's like, never have seen a powerful woman or on the household, they never have seen like a real tough ass motherfucker that got it down and shit. Like I also come back to the household. How is the mom? Household. Okay, the mom must be weak. Weak. You know? That can be the answer though. Yeah. You know? Because powerful women is powerful women. Weak woman is weak woman. It's always like that, y'all. You can go right back. Go right back. Okay. If a woman has been a powerful woman her whole life, she always gonna be powerful. Yeah, women likes house husbands too. We love it. House husbands. House husbands. We love them. House husbands are special. You know, we sometimes have a house husband and then we go work because we work better than them. Guys, house husbands are amazing. Who is talking shit about house husbands over there? They are amazing. Which we women don't want. I mean, that knows how to take care of work from home husband. You like them too. What kind of bullshit is this? Who's fucking up does? What? What? It's fucking us up out there, guys. This is some bullshit. We like men that know how to do shit. Oh my gosh. Welcome to the new generation, y'all. You know, just be these fucking weak bitches. Look, one. Wants to be this weak ass motherfucking host. What the fuck they doing? We love them. Oh my gosh. But would be your house, guys. That's different because she's not taking care of you. Oh, let's get to a conversation. Conversation. Like, it's complicated. Because, like, why so much judgments? Judgments, too much judging. Judging. When you love somebody, you want to see them happy. That's all. The first rule of loving somebody is like, you want to see them happy. You don't want to see them sad. So you get to your partner and ask them, hey, what make you happy? And then whatever make them happy is that what is beautiful because you don't want to see your partner sad. Who want to see their own partner sad? I want to know. Because it's about the game. Somebody that truly loves somebody, they want to see them sad. Like, there's so many different peoples in the world. When you love somebody, you don't want to see them sad. Like, you don't want it. Like, what would you want to see your person sad? It's whatever make them happy. It's a question. It's like, hey, babe, what make you happy? Okay, this is what you like? Okay, great. I want to see you happy. This must be a lady that don't like you. If she like you enough, she wanna see you happy. Like that's a fact. Now, if she don't like you, that's where she's gonna be like problem. Because you don't like you. When a lady really like you, she don't do that because she don't likes to cause more conflict into a person that she likes. That's the truth. If a lady don't like you, I'm gonna show you how a lady don't like you. When the lady don't like you, problem. You incompetent. Look what you have done. Don't like you, hates you. And then the husband is put it down. Poor husband, put it down because he's doing his best every day too. Every human being is like, if it's two human beings, guys, have to have patience with another human being too. Can't be damaged the another human being down like that. Everybody's a human. That person may have good days, bad days, happy days, sad days. You have to have be patient with the person. Like, it's not every day they're gonna wake up feeling great. You know what I'm saying? W- We never put it down somebody that's a harder working. Like, is a woman is gonna put it down a man that's a harder working man? She's being stupid. You know what I'm saying? He can be a hard working man from everywhere. I wanna know who is this bitches. Let me catch him. Like your man can be working at home all day hard. He can be working at home all day hard, trying to maintain that house clean, trying to maintain this and this. Every man is different. What the fuck is going on? Like it's men that enjoy themselves and be cleaning, cooking. Like it's stopping putting people in a bucket because not everybody's the same. These men that enjoy themselves cleaning, they enjoy cooking for his wife, they enjoy doing this, they enjoy like it's whatever makes them happy. Your partner gotta be happy. You don't wanna come home and see your partner sad. That sucks. Fucking sucks. See your partner going through like shit like that. You wanna help your partner every time. Hey, how you feeling? Hey, how can I help you? Hey, let me try to help you. Hey, let me like every wife do this. Real wives. Like this is the problem, you know, because now you don't see the common sense of things. Man of the house. Let's get to the common sense story of the man of the house, the woman of the house. Man of the house. This is because you and your partner are thinking separately. If you have a partner, it's you and a partner, right? So if you think you will spend too much time thinking who is the person that run the house fold and fall. This is the house fold and fall, y'all. House is a base. This is a base. The house is gonna fall because you guys are too caught up looking like who is the man of the house, who is the woman of the house. Like that's bullshit. You can look at the bigger picture in life. Right there, the bigger picture. Can't look at over there because you're too caught up. See, a man is a man and a woman is a woman. Different, you know, completely different. Who is running the house? Don't fucking matters because when you marry, you just one. You become one person. You know, one person, guys. When people's married, they become one. It's like my money is your money. Your money is my money. Like who thinks like that is thinking incorrectly would come into a relationship. They become just one. It's like you go, you representing me. If I go, I'm representing you. Like that's how real couples do. Like, you know, so a wife that let her husband get out of the house all messed up, she don't care about him. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you. Go dirty. That's a wife don't give a fuck about her husband. She's like, fuck you. Give a fuck about how the fuck you dressing. She don't care. you know? So sometimes you're gonna do that so another woman don't look at him. Every wife don't do that. We don't do that. We send them correctly. Hey, sweetheart, you have dressed well? Okay. Don't go over there embarrassing me. Walking dirty. Okay, cool. like, that's what we do. The real wives, yeah. I'm telling you. Yeah, guys. It's the people's, if you in a relationship with somebody and you guys are spending too much time fighting over who owns, who is more powerful, who owns, that you never build nothing. You can't build nothing. The whole time you couldn't be building, you was fighting over the household. And then the whole time of the fight, the household fall. Done. No household anymore. The household break. This whole time the household break because there was too much fights. Couldn't be working, couldn't be building great things, couldn't be done this, couldn't be done that. The whole time was like, who's the man of the house? The man is the man, the woman, the woman. Why fight for a position on it? Like, you know, no extraction in the house. The house fall right here. The house is gonna fall. The whole time is everybody trying to figure out who's the man or the woman or who is the house fall already. Because when people is married, they become one person. Who else married to become two, three? Like no, your money is my money is your money. Like that's how married people think. Like, they don't separate things like that. Yeah, people don't understand that part. Like they wanna be fighting over who is gonna own. Like no, that's bullshit. You're fighting over the wrong shit. Because the whole time they was fighting, the house already sold, Marie. Oh, no household anymore. Lost your bitch. Yeah, like why compete with the woman for? Like a woman run one thing, men run another thing. Like the competition with a woman is stupid. You know, you spending too much time competing with a bitch. Compete with a hoe, it's not gonna work. I'm telling you, it's gonna work if you would have. Empowered her to get something in life. You know, if she's over there, then she would have worked, and she could have do this, she would have do that, she would have get her busy, get her property busy. You see, now if you have a bitch that likes to be sitting around, now you have a problem. You know, because even my employees can sit around. My employees can sit around for shit. What the fuck you sitting for? You're not a billionaire. My employees don't sit around. The mother employees don't sit around. You sitting around, you bullshitting right now. You know, my employees don't sit around. My employees sit around, chilling too much. Yeah. Well, my employees is gonna sit around. I'm your boss. You're not gonna sit around. You're gonna work. You have to work. Yes, y'all. This is bullshit. You know, real couples don't think like that. The fuck this stuff thinks that's bullshit. Yeah, you want to be chilling too much? Yo, you can't chill. No chilling. No fucking chilling. This right here, you do in your fucking house. When it's time to work, you have to work. I do that to my employees. My employees in my house do everything. You know, I have employees for everything. I just don't have employees in the United States because I don't want to. Employees give more stress they inside the household. It is gonna give me more stress than me get it done correctly because they don't know how to clean out here. They have no idea. So if I get an employee, I'm gonna get to have to be checking their ass constantly, and then it's annoying as hell. Looking around, bitch, you haven't cleaned correctly. Go clean again. Like that's stressful for me as a boss. That's stressful because I have more shit to do. I got meetings. I got this. I got that. Like you spend too much time looking at your face. Too much emotions. Emotions up and down, up and down, up and down. Like a boss would be acting like that. We don't. I don't act like that. So when people constantly crying, I don't got no time for that shit because I'm a boss. You know, the boss got no time for that shit. You cry for what? Okay, okay. You haven't worked on your life. Your mama gave you everything. You know what I'm saying? You got everything handled to you. So you a little bitch. Little bitch. And then you want to complain for everything. That's how we see. You be a little bitch right now. Exactly like Dave Dogg is saying. Be a little bitch. Complaining for everything. Stay hard. Yeah. Stay hard. Because life get hard and then you don't stay hard. That's how you fold. Stay hard. Yeah, like if you a couple with somebody and then it's the whole time the person, hey, I'm this, hey, I'm that. The whole time it's too much you losing time. Losing so much time. Could have built so much shit. Then it's two people fighting over who run what. I run hella shit. Don't give a fuck how you feel. How you feeling? It's gonna be stream pool party today later. You know, like that's what it is. Like it's so much fight. The whole time could have built a whole thing. While people was sleeping, I was building my empire. Now I can sit around and run my empire. They think I was bullshitting. I was building a whole empire in your face. Just that. I wasn't bullshitting. I was working and building my empire. Now I'm just extraction the empire. Because a lot of people was bullshitting and they was talking about what is happening on this person's life plus this person's life. In their life, it's not going nowhere. Because they spending too much time looking at somebody else's life. I'll build my empire on your face. Now I just run my empire on your face. Straight up. Empire because a queen has an empire. Queens have empire. We don't act like that. You know, the queen has her empire to run. Got no fucking time for the bullshit. Queens with no empires is not queens, y'all. Queens have empires. We run empires. You know? That must be the weak bitches. Weak hoes. Weak bitches. Yeah. They don't have a company. They don't have this. So they got too much free time. Free time. The boss don't have too much free time, you know? We make free time for things we want to prioritize. It's priorities, then, you know, this and then that, and then, priorities. Priorities this, priorities that, priorities that. Can't have a family and have kids without having, empires. Like, when your kid grow up, you want your kid to look up for things and be like, God damn, look at this shit. You want your kid to flex. So how the fuck are your kids gonna flex without no empire? You know what I'm saying? The fuck the kids gonna, you know what I'm saying? I need my kids to talk shit to a lot of kids and be like, yo, shut the fuck up, you little stupid. Your mama ain't this. Yeah. These bitches really be paying for their kids. I ain't even no pay for my kids live businesses, bitch. You just be dumb. Like leaving pay to the kids. We live in poverty in my household. Leaving pay for what? In my household, y'all. Once your kid, once your kid is 18, you gotta have everything prepared. Like this is how I'm raised. When your kid is 18, you gotta have everything prepared for them to study. Like you have to get it. Like, you gotta bullshit. You can't be bullshitting. When you're 18, in my household I'm raised like that. You gotta have it prepared. So your kid can go to university with no stress. Like your kid can study whatever they want to study. Like in my household, it's like that's how we do it. Learn, watch and learn. You have to have 18. The fuck you 18 years old, your kid you want to go to a school, you don't have it. You don't got it. 18 years old. What the fuck, dad? I want to go to school. How the fuck he's gonna go to school? Like that's how we do at home. My house is like that. 18 years old. Okay, what you wanna do? What you wanna do? What you wanna study? We don't give a fuck about all the rest. We put the kids to study. You know what you wanna study? Oh look, I like you know I wanna be architecture. Oh, you wanna be architecture? Oh, okay, we like that. Okay, where's this school? Okay, which university you wanna go? Okay, this is the university you wanna go? Okay, good. Here we go. Everything's prepared for the kid. We don't do like that. Everything's prepared. Like we have, in my household, we have everything prepared for a kid to go to school. Like a kid can be different. When a kid want to go to school, they want to study. The kids who study, they need things. They need to be put in the house. They need to have all their expenses paid. They need all these little things for them to feel comfortable and get into their moment for study, so they're not worrying about go to work and then study and work on the same time. They had to be free to study, so they can get working on their little books over here in the university so they can get the masters. Like, like I don't know how a lot of people do, but in my house, like we do like that. So they be like, oh, I would we do that. So as as extra family, like we do like this. We sit there here, be like, okay, what is it? Kind of state you want to study? Oh, this is the state I like. I want to be there. Then we have to have everything paid for them to study in peace. No kid can study in chaos. At 18 years old, they gotta be a genius. Like in my house, like no fucking excuses. No excuses. You have to be studying and becoming a doctor, becoming a anything that's big. Like No fucking dumb kids. Like you don't accept dumb kids in my house. I was in a not accepted. Like as a nerd, you guys must fucking know. Had to be putting my fucking heads in a book, like the book. You know? Unless you stupid as motherfucker. Because if they don't have an extra to go to school, that they can't go to school. Because how they gonna go to school without having an structure? Like they need extra to go to school. No kid can go to school worrying about what they're gonna eat tomorrow. You know, hey mom, I can't eat. How they gonna go to school? Like you know what I'm saying? Like, what I'm gonna eat tomorrow? Yes, I'm a mother. Yeah, what they gonna eat if they don't have So in our business, like we work like that. When they arrive to 18, they have to have everything ready to go to school. Everything. If not, they go to school. We send them to school. No dumb kids accepted, like in the family. My whole family is smart. My whole family have doctors, lawyers. My whole family is very big. I don't like to be ashamed. Don't shame me, cause I fucking got put it in my face 24/7. My whole business is in my face. Bunch of businesses. Don't move like that. We're a big society. Like my family's in a different kind of society. The mother has worked her whole life to get to the top because my family is in a big society. Society peoples, you know, they so educated, y'all. Can be coming every day disorganized. This is a shame for my family. My family be getting on my ass. Yeah, this thinks that people in America don't leave nothing to the kid. That's not done on my family. Hell no. Hell no. Like how the fuck? No, we live generation wealth. We leave so much shit for our kids. Like, nope, nope. No, 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 no. Not with me. They'll be like a kid will wake up like fucking 20 years old, have to work to pay for their parents' bills. That's no, nope, nope. I'm born so extra. We already got it. Without, all I have to do is just run everything I have already. Okay, guys. Today we're gonna have a little pool party, but let me go organize these clothes 'cause I have to wash clothes. Yeah, the mom has to wash clothes. This is the life of the housewife. You guys never see? Welcome. Welcome to the life of the housewife. There you go. Let's go. Let's go because it's late, yeah. Let's go. Oh my god. Slowly, what you doing, Slowly? Me? Never ends. Yeah. You know, people would have valued housewives. Huh. Yeah. Okay. We got towels over here. Son today for our little party. Our little pool party. We have pool parties over here. Just me and y'all. Enough. It's an introvert party. Yes, guys. It's an introvert party over here. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Mm, I'm gonna do a little training though. I need to shake that. Shake that bossy bossy, y'all. Don't be fat, you're obese, you know? No fat and obese, okay? I'm doing it the Brazilian way, so people would say, what the fuck is Brazilian ways? They don't get it. Brazilian ways is different, wow. Yeah. People don't try so bad. Brazilian culture is so beautiful. You know, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm trying to show some cute stuff in Brazil for y'all. 'Cause people don't have no fucking knowledge out here about what Brazil is. Like they never study. So I'm trying to show how the fuck Brazilians do it. You know? It's crazy. It's so good, y'all, because so many ladies, so many ladies is gonna feel like I feel so good because there's so many ladies is gonna feel represented, like, so many ladies. I love my ladies. Like they are different different ways, if you see them outside, be nice to them. Like sometimes it's hard for them. Like a lot of them are being abused, y'all. You know? A lot of them are being abused, you know? Super abused. They don't have a voice now. A lot of them are being abused, a lot of them are being put down. Um, a lot of them are being beat up by their husband, you know. A lot of them has been like don't want to take care of themselves anymore because they just take care of the family. Um, you know, so many things. So many things has been happening for these ladies, poor ladies. A lot of them don't have, um, you know, lost the sense of who they are because of so much people's BS on them. So many things happen to these ladies that are like married with a piece of shit. Just can be a fucking piece of shit. You know? I just told y'all yesterday, like I have to deal with these things constantly, inside my own household, back in my house. Because this lady from my family was embarrassing me over there. Embarrassing. Not knowing the movements I work with, embarrassing me. Call me, I'm like, this is embarrassing. Check this fat bitch over there. Fucking well. Yeah. Check her. Let me check her ass. Let me find out. Y'all there being beat up by men? Let me catch you. That's how I call her, and I call her on her face. Because she's fat because she wanted to. No fucking reason to be obese like that. She could have go to a fucking wall. Yeah, I call her out. It did. It's more embarrassing because of her kids. Because her kids look up for me. They watch me on the internet every day. So her kids look up for me to see what I'm talking about. And then their mom is doing shit like that, so that make it hard. Because they looking up for me. The kids are looking up to me in the family, you know? So like that means that my um that means like that my niece is watching her mom being beat up. And then there's a probability like that when she grow up, she gonna think that's okay to be beat up and then get into a relationship with an abusive man. So I gotta check her. I can't fucking allow this shit happen because later on, the little girl is gonna think that's fine being abused because she see her mom being abused by a man. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna think that's okay. Okay, my mom was accepting a man to beat her up, so I have to accept. You know, that happens a lot. Yeah. Sometimes these ladies get on inside these relationships because of the household, y'all. That's why they get inside this bullshit. It's because of the household. Like my household, I don't see that. So that I don't accept that. I don't accept abuse because I don't see abuse in my household. Like in my household, you don't see a man discriminating on women. You don't see um you know you don't see a man discriminating on women. Never. Never. You don't see this shit. Let me catch. Let me catch it. They'll be scared because they know there's abuse. Like you abusing a woman. You know what? have to hold abusers accountable. They have to be holding accountable to be abusing the lady. Why would they be abusing the lady for? You know, abusers can never abuse me just because I study too much in my life so I know how they act. That's all. Yeah, verbal abuse is worse than the fucking physical abuse, because the verbal abuse is gonna kill the lady slow. She's gonna die slow, you know? She's gonna start taking it and they keep it taking it and they keep it taking it and they keep it taking it. And then when she realizes she's already dead. Like she don't know who she is anymore. She don't know what she likes anymore. She's just sad because he had abused her for a long time already, so she can't get out. The psychological abuse don't allow her to get out because she's trapped on her own head thinking that's law. She started getting trapped on her head, like, yeah, 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 he talked. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he talked to me like that, that's okay. He talked to me like that, that's okay because that's my husband. He couldn't be talking to me like that. You know? And it gets her like in her head, she's like, oh, that's love. That's love. He loves me. That's why he's telling me to check my clothes. He loves me. That's why he's telling me to don't chase my dreams. He loves me. That's why I have to behave like this. That's how they do. And then come on. He lost me. That's why I don't need to take care of myself anymore. I've got to get my hair done, my nails done. He lost me. He just want me to don't take care of me anymore. you know? He want me to be walking out crazy. That's what it is. They think they're so slick. so slick. So slick, huh? So slick, both. You're so slick. Yeah, man, that's how music started. It started verbal. The way the men speak to women. From the verbal, from the verbal, and then everything started breaking down. You know? He started feeling comfortable. Yeah, he started feeling comfortable. Like, too comfortable. The music started getting comfortable. Like, he started getting comfortable. You're like, oh, got it, got it. Oh yeah, look at her, got it. Until, and then it's like this. When I got with you, you were so ugly as shit. You used to walk so beautiful. You used to have so many. You used to be so beautiful when I got with you. And now you don't take care of yourself anymore. And now you look so ugly. And now I have to go look for another lady because it's so fat. You're so fat right now. I don't like you anymore. I have to look for another lady. That's what happened to my cousin. You know, that's what happened to her. Until he throw a brick this size, a brick on her head. It's a brick. It's a concrete brick. Concrete brick. Concrete brick on her head from the back. Ta! Okay, yeah. These size will break her whole head. Yeah. Throw a brick on her head. Gigantic as brick from the back. Yes. Shit. Shit. You know? Share a whole brick like this, full of concrete, straight up to the back of her head. You know? Then I received another call. I received another call was like, hmm, break her face. Break her face, you know? And then the police get outside, and say, we take him to jail. You know, whole police got outside, he break his daughter's face too. Seven, yeah, he break it. He break the whole house. Suddenly received a call. The door is broken. What? The door is broken. I'm like, what happened? They fighting. They fighting. I was like, what happened? The door is broken. Ah, it's just okay. Yeah, he threw a whole brick on her back. Here, you know, I was ready to kill her. Then finally, 17 years later, she find out he was really about to kill her. So she was like that, I'm going to get a restraining order. 17 years later, after I grow up, become one of the most powerful women in the world, I have to receive that call. I have to receive that call. There's no real man of the household. My grandpa died a long time ago. My uncle go over there, but he can't do nothing. Looks like that was her choices. When they get really mentally fucked up, like you can't do much because now it's just enragement and pain. Enragement and pain. It's screaming in pain. Pain, pain. Yeah. Gotta walk away before they kill you, for sure. Because they start like that and start breaking things. Break it things, break it things, break it things, break it things. And they arrive to break the face, and they arrive to break the woman, and they arrive they break everything. Keep it breaking everything. You can't build because they keep it breaking everything. There's always a fight, it breaks everything. Like that's how abuser go. That's how they start. They start slowly. They break the victim down slowly. Like they break the confidence first. They start breaking for the confidence. Then after the confidence is gone, like they not confident enough, the dude just didn't want her anymore. You know, when he got to her, she was very pretty. When he got to her, she was very pretty. Like my whole the family is pretty. She was very pretty. She had my cousin had like a beautiful face with long hair, and she was very pretty, but she always think that she was better than everybody, so she got with this white boy, fat white boy. And then when I was like 11 years old, he was already beating her up because I went to her house to take care of her kid, because she didn't raise me, but she didn't raise me. She was like, when I born, she was like 20 something. Now she's 40 something. I'm 24. Now she's 40. 40 something. I am 24. When I born, she was 20 something. So when I born, I was a kid. She was around with me because my mom has a disability kid. So she was the one that was watching me mostly like when I was a kid. So when she had her first kid, the little girl that looked up to me, she brought me to her house to take care of her daughter. Like, and that's how I saw that she was being beat up. Like, like I saw she was being beat up. I looked at her back, and then her back was black already. And then I didn't understand that much because, you know, he's just started breaking her down like really bad. Like she got fat, and then she let herself. First thing, she let herself go. That's the first thing. She got herself go, let herself go, and then after she let herself go, the abuser just keep beating her up, and then leaving her by herself to run the business. So he would leave her by herself running the business that he convinced her to put it. Because he convinced her to put a business, you know, and then or my family's very wealthy, so like he wanted art things. He had an eye on art things. He was like, oh, go to your family and get money. Go to your family and get money, like something like that. And then I'm the goat of the family. So like is they always gonna call me and be like, okay, we see this. I'm like, okay, I see it. And then I'm like, it's two ways. Or he gonna get killed because people that do dirty business, yeah, they always get fucked over because they do dirty business. They constantly try to foolish people. Dirty business always get you fucked up. You keep trying to foolish people, it's like you're gonna get fucked up. Somebody's gonna come for you. One day you're gonna be fucked up. So then I'm like, just looking at it, I'm like, oh, look, looks like dirty business. Let me see. Dirty business again. Dirty business again. You're foolishing people, lying to people. They're going to come to you. So I was like, okay, can't do anything for you, sweetheart. I can't do nothing for you. Your choices, you got to leave. Because after the victim has been abused for so many long years, like, they're not okay in the head anymore. They're not out there. All they feel is a lot of pain, a lot of enragement, and a lot they feel resentment towards everything. So after they get to that level, like you can't help them anymore. Like they already got really fucked up. So, you know, depends on the kind of victim. Like if the victim has been fucked up for so long, like and they look for help and they try to work on themselves, they may be able to live a normal life. But like maybe the victim will be able to live a normal life. Maybe if they look for help, like if they go take care of themselves, look for a doctor to take care of their stuff and stuff like that, they may be okay to live a okay life. But if not, they won't be able to because they're already too out, like they already passed to the limits of the brain. So the brain's not functioning normal anymore because of so much abuse. Like when the victim gets to that level, like we can't help him anymore because they already got too abused. Like you know, the level of abuse go in a long way. So after the victim gets to that level, it's about the victim too, because like some people's they want to keep on that level. It's one thing, guys. Some people don't want to work on themselves too. You can't help everybody because some people don't want to work on themselves. They being a victim of something and then they want to leave angry over what happened. They don't want to work on themselves and move forward. They want to always come back and go back to talking about this kind of stuff. Like they hurt them more. Like they don't want to face the pain. So if the victim is already too fucked up, like it's not much that we can do. Like we have to look at them with another eyes, you know? We gotta look at the victim with another eyes. We gotta be like, this is just somebody that got extremely abused, and we look at them, but sometimes you offer help and then the person don't want no help because they in too much pain. You know, they too hurt, so they don't want no help. You know, they just want to cry, or they just want to rage, or they want to like they want to leave like in a different kind of ways because they too abused. You know, they can't go further than that. Like once the victim is already too out there, it's complicated. They get really complicated. You know, once the victim is already like really, really deep in, you don't take them out of there. You know, they want to stay there. They want to stay there. Like it's like the same thing. You look at a woman and then you ask yourself question why she stayed on this relationship if this relationship is killing her. It's because of the abuser. Like you do it well, you know, you do it very well. He extremely he comes in a whole different kind of approach, man. You know, he do it well. You know, the abuser do it well. They do very well. He do it slowly and well. You know, so much like women that's being abused for so long, they can't get out of there. They can't see anymore. You know, they get blind on the lies, and then they get blind into the manipulation. They get blind on into they don't stand up for themselves. They get blind. They get really blind. Like they scared, and they scared of dying too. You know, because normally the abuser is gonna be like, oh yeah, do it. Tell the world I'm gonna kill you. The abuser do that too, y'all. You know, yeah. He beats and then he's like, the abuser beats and they be like, oh, what do you think? Who do you think you are? You gonna tell who? I'm gonna kill you. The abuser do that. You guys know? He do it. The abuser do that to the wives. Yeah, he tells you. You're like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna kill you. Let me put you on, yeah. Let me put you on. Yeah. They start abusing and they start saying, telling the woman to start, hey, you can tell nobody. But then they abuse first, they beat first, and then they stop and be like, oh my gosh, I will never do it again. You know, I'm so sorry. I will never beat you again. Was really about that. I just got too enraged. You know, never happen again. I really love you. I really love you. I really care about you. You know? That will never happen again. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I got out of hand. I'm never gonna do that again to you. The music goes exactly like that. Never gonna do that again to you. Oh my gosh, that was out of place. You know, I was just, or I was they blame something. I was just too drunk. I was just too drunk. I'm never gonna do it again. Then they do it again. After the first time, if she don't leave after the first time, then you do it again. The music can do it again. Just to test it. Let me see. Make sure you're dumb enough. Let me see if you, yeah, let me see if you're dumb enough. Okay, I beat you one time. Next, try it again. Then they'll beat it again. You know? And they beat it again. And then they can't get out anymore because now they think pain is love. Love is not pain. Love heals. You know? Love heals. Love is not pain. Love heals. They do it again. You know? They beat the lady again, and then she thinks she come up and be like, "What I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do?" And then they stay silent. They stay silent. They stay silent. They scared. Sometimes they so scared they stay silent, and then just just become fear. I'm scared. They could kill me. I'm scared. Or they'll be like, my family is so beautiful. Everybody thinks my family is so beautiful. I can't fuck up my family. Like everybody's gonna be, it's kind of weird. That's what happens to the victim, you know? And they'd be like, okay, I can do this. Everybody's gonna know. Oh, but I love him. Oh, but, oh, but, oh, but, oh, but he's not gonna do it to you. No, he's gonna do it until he kill you. Until right to the day that they go and kill the lady. Every 6 seconds, a lady's killed, y'all. Every six seconds, a lady's killed, y'all, by a man inside her own household. 6 seconds, yeah. Take 6 seconds. Every 6 seconds, a woman is killed by their partner. Their own partner, you know? Every 6 seconds. Just little 6 seconds. So 6 second count, one more day. These are things they really look for help. Sometimes they don't look for help, you know? They don't look for help. They don't come to the help. When they don't look for help, that's what happens. They get killed. So when a lady is out there saying that she likes toxic, that she likes a man that do this and do that, she never thinks about that part. Yeah, these ladies don't think about that part. You know, healthy love, y'all. Healthy love takes 1 second. 1 second for one more lady go. Let's go do a little research out here so I can where I can look at you guys. How many ladies have been killed in the United States? How many women stop killing us? Data female murder victims of offender relationship. Let's go find out. Females of this murder negligence law enforcement. We got it. We really got it over here. It's a lot of victims. Yeah. Silence epidemic of femicide in the United States. Hello, United States. The Queen has spoke, United States. Michael, ta 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 ta. Hmm. Give me the real perspective, sir. We need the real facts. Family sanctuaries, percentage murdered by spouse. Let me see how many spouses be killing their wives over here. Mm, wow. In Brazil, we arrived to a pretty big, you know, percentage. So we women fighting to live every day. You did? We fighting to live every day. Get out of the house. We have to look to each side. Each side. If it's not gonna be a kidnapping in the United States, if it's not gonna be, anybody on the streets that's gonna point a gun on us and kill us, it's if it's not gonna be, um, you know, no place that we could be snatched and is raped if it's not. And then has a couple platforms that are out there saying that's okay to mistreat women. We calling you guys out over here on the channel. It's not okay to mistreat women. It's not okay to kill women. It's not okay to beat women. Okay? It's not okay. We're being killed every day. Have to pay some attention when you're speaking about this kind of causes because the Queen worked with women empowerment. Okay, I worked with women empowerment for a long time. So for my ladies over there, please. I worked with this cause for long years already. That's not okay behavior, ladies. If your partner is beating you up, okay, look for help before he kills you. Because he's gonna take one little knife for him to kill you. Mother is speaking about it. Give your voice to the ladies that is not being heard all over the world that also are wives. You know, give your voice out there from being one of the most influential women in the world. So we are speaking about causes over here that are very pretty much interesting. They care about or women health. Women health is important. We have no chitters. I'm going to get a partnership with somebody to create health for women. We are not being looked out for. Since I had my child, we don't have no programs. Programs for us. What is our programs that give the ladies? You know, programs, y'all. We need some programs that give the ladies a little bit of more accessibility for the healthcare. Let's go. We need healthcare. Us ladies need healthcare. They don't care about us. They don't give no damn. Care about us, y'all. Come on. We the ladies. If you guys see ladies on the streets working, please be respectful to them. They're just ladies. No reason to be disrespectful to the ladies, okay? Be respectful to the ladies, y'all. It's a lot of hard-working women all over the world. It's not just these lazy ass motherfucking bitches that be sitting on their fucking ass all alone. Be represented the real women over here. Close your mind, y'all. There's real women in the world. Mother is speaking about it. It's not just these bitches over there looking for a Birkin bag. Not just these bitches looking for a Chanel bag in America. It's not just them, okay? We resist. We are real women over here. We have content, real content, not fake content. Okay, guys. So I've been studying Shakespeare for so long. So let's get into what you guys know about Shakespeare in the chat. Let's go. Let's interact on this chat. We good. I have this word. I'm studying a couple words on the dictionary. Here they. Guys, no real women study, y'all. We're not stupid. Okay. We not study. We study. We're not stupid. Real women study about about. Calling them out on the channel, y'all. I'm gonna be calling them out. It's time to call them out. Call them out. Bring them to me. Who the fuck is talking shit about women over there in the internet? Bring them to the mother. Like I can give some rundowns on them over here on the channel, you know? You wanna talk shit about women? I got you. I got you. Talking shit about ladies. At this point, just wanna have a pussy too. We should have go bully these niggas on the internet, y'all. Let's do it together. Let's go bully them. Let's go bully them. Let's go bully them, y'all. Ask if they want to have a poo poo. You know, do you want to operate and have a poo poo, sir? It's a fun world, the internet world, y'all. Accomplished, awkward, cordially, accost, accouchement. What the fuck? Where's this? Pigeon, chew bed, delivery, childbirth. Oh, so that means childbirth. Hmm. Account, use, view, deem, dole, note, rate, views, eval, base, flavor, favor, score, store, track, value, worth, S's, client, esteem. That's a lot. Okay, guys, I'm gonna throw words on y'all, and then I want you guys to tell me what their words means, because you guys are American. And I'm not American. Okay, acrimony, acrimony. What means acrimony, y'all? Haha. Nobody knows on the chat. That's fucked up. See, I didn't know what it is. What to? There's a lot of words over here, y'all, that I never see in my life. I have to study, because this English is so boring, y'all. They have no emotions. Uh, acrimony. Acrimony. I lost the word. I'm gonna throw another one. Um, admix. Admix. ADMEX. Look, let me see if you guys really know. Let me test this chat right now. See if these people know. This is a test, y'all. Admix. I barely know how to pronounce this shit, y'all. Admix. A lot of words I don't know how to pronounce well because I never study English. Yo, you never heard that one? Okay, admix is blend, merge, mingle, combine, commingle, compound, immic, so much shit. They so different these words over here. What the fuck is wrong? New Explorer. So many different words. I never heard these words. I never seen these words too. I'm like baffled. You know, my friends teach me hella shit. They teach me English. They be like, "This is how you pronounce it." I'm like, "Thank you, sweetie. I don't know how to pronounce everything. I got three languages so me." Yes, guys, a lot of shit. Okay, I like. I'm not gonna say I always stood on what I like. I think don't think regular people look up English words in the dictionary. No, they don't. I know. I speak with like I have I have a different English for each because I speak to many different people. So it's a different lingo for everybody. Not everybody. I would say the same lingo. Like because the intellectual lingo like can be used for everybody. Sometimes the person's dumb, so like I can't use the intellectual one. If I use the intellectual lingo for certain people, they don't go no way because it's too intellectual for them. So normally have like a dumb version for them. I have like a little dumb version, that's like, oh, that's all. Yeah, like it's all what they can get it. So we have like different lingos for each little person, because they're all in a different kind of stuff. If they dumb, then we use like normally a different kind of lingo. I use different kind of lingo. Oh, because I can get it like when they dumb, like straight up superficial with because a lot of them are not intellectual like that. A lot of normal people. We have like a whole. I have like a whole different lingos, because I have too many music. Yeah, it's the lingo for the dumb peoples. Have to be a lingo. Nerds learn. We learn how to cope. This is professionalism. Like nerds know how to cope. I learned how to cope. Cope with the dumb peoples. Like it's a necessity. Like because not everybody's smart, so it's necessary. We have a lingo for dummies. They'll be like, okay, this person is dumb, so we can't speak to them intellectually. So we just go in that other way. Each nerd has like techniques. We have techniques. We got techniques for each little level that people's are. Like if the person is not intellectual, then we can't speak intellectual because they too dumb. So you speak intellectual like they don't want to speak because they feel hurt. They be like, sounds intellectual, so I don't speak. So we go like through each level, like to be able to cope with normal human beings. Like nerds find ways. Like we've always find a way. If the person's dumb, then we figure out dumb. So then we sit down like, okay, dumb, what is the conversation? I haven't. I'm still struggling. People say I'm talking down on them or make them feel stupid nowadays. Make my mouth shut, and I heard something stupid. Yes, because the people, it's just pretty simple, y'all. So people they feel heard when they see somebody that's intellectual. It's like they so dumb that they can learn with somebody that's intellectual, but they prefer to feel to try. You know what I'm saying? They prefer to be like um try to cope. It's because they normalize dummies being cool. Because I'm a nerd. I'm a cool nerd. Like I'm in society. I'm not in society anymore because I separate myself from these dummies. But um, I'm a cool nerd. Like I know how to speak to people. So like each person has a different kind of lingo. Sometimes they're too stupid, and then their lingo is gonna be a stupid lingo. So we normally use like a stupid lingo for them. Because like for nerds, like to cope with stupid peoples is like exhausting. Okay, Okay, guys, like for a nerd, like if the person's too stupid, like we have to cope with them regardless because they stupid, you know? So like I learned how to use a lot of another lingo for stupid people. It's like when they stupid and I catch them be stupid, so the lingo change is gonna be but I don't really don't do like that because I don't have no interest in keep it up with dummies. I have zero interest. Like if I catch the person's dumb, I'll just skip. Like as a nerd, I'll just skip. I'll like, okay, we just find out you dumb. We'll be like, just find out you dumb, and then I have to skip it. Like I can't waste my time talking to somebody that's dumb like you. So I don't want to be dumb like you. So we have nothing to talk about. Like it's a cope. I have a cope mechanism though. It's a cope like full of different linguals that dress like different occasions. Like for example, occasion like that can be intellectual. I'll go like speak to this kind of lingo to the it's different lingos to speak to people. It's like because they are different. Like if you come out because smart people they always get judged. Like it's normal. Can be smart, they be like we judge. They get judged too much because people are too stupid. Like they could have learned with somebody that's smart, but they stopped and be like, I feel offended because he's smart. That happens a lot. They feel offended. They feel offended because he's more. They feel offended. They're so stupid that they feel offended. They feel offended when somebody's more. No, like they feel extremely offended. They be like, ah, fuck, because they want you to be dumb. Society has raised the most dummy peoples right now. Like they're so dumb. Most of the people think it's cool to be dumb, and then kills everything on the internet because like it's too much dumb shit, and then they waste too much time on dumb shit, and then us nerds we just feel overwhelmed, like we don't want to be a part of. Nerds don't want to be a part of that. Like we don't give a fuck. We don't want to be a part of the dumb society anyway. The dubbies, like they just be talking nonsense, like they don't have nothing on their head, they haven't built anything. Like we do not, we skip them every time. I skip them all the time. Skipped, skipped, too dumb. No, bye. Get out of here. Too dumb, too stupid. No, can't talk to you. Bye. It's like it's like giving a whole IQ. When you have a high IQ, you just do that because save you time. It is boring. Get boring. Like talking to dumb people just is exhausting for a nerd. Like because they too dumb, and then you know what I'm saying? Like it's nothing to talk about. Exactly, like, because you just sit it down and they dumb, and then everything they want to talk about is just like, oh, look. Yeah, and they like to shame us for being smart. Always. And we shame them for them being so dumb. We shame them and be like, buy a book. I do that all the time. I like to do that because I know they dumb. If they have read a book, they wouldn't be acting like that. We bully people too. Nerds bully people, yeah. People's most are really dumb. But I read comments about these. I cannot believe people don't know how to quickly take. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I believe the same thing. Like when they too dumb, like it's just so stupid because it's like what you really talking about? Nothing. Like the whole world is happening right now. Big shit happening, and you talking about what? That's bullshit. Why, Susie? We know. We're not even being a part of this shit. Like us nerds, like we separate ourselves for a reason because like we don't want to be a part. We don't be a part of this trashy behavior. Like nerds do not give a fuck, y'all. We don't care. We don't care about your shirt. We don't care about your shoes. We don't care about your car. Like nerds are so nonchalant, yeah. Like for this stuff, like we don't care about your Dior shirt. Like the one you bought yesterday. Like we don't feel stressed at all. We don't care about your car, your shoes. Like nerds are different. All we care about is about knowledge. Like, okay, like we don't care about what you bought yesterday on the internet. Like, we don't give a damn. It's like, okay. It's like, yeah, like we're too smart. It's like, let me see. Okay, we don't care who fuck who. We don't care. Like, this is pointless information for a brain. And then we don't care who you're fighting to, like, cause you're too dumb. So like, dumb people just keep fighting over bullshit. And then let me see what we don't care more. Like, we just don't care that much about like average things, you know? We call average like we call like average society thinking. That's how we call them. Average society thinkers. They don't think for themselves. They ask for somebody to think for them. They be like, "Oh, I can think for myself. Who can think for me? Hey, I can." Okay, so dress me up. That's what normally they do. You know, we learn to beauty, so like it's different. They don't know how to dress up. You know, and they just think I'm not a nerd because I'm a cool nerd. Like they didn't know I was a nerd because I look too cool. You know, that's all. Like they didn't know I was a nerd because I look too cool. I dress up. Don't talk in a conversation like a conversational nerd, so people think I don't see what they're trying to do. Yeah, like we normally cope with people like that. We just like cope with them. We sit down and then we put them into a situation. Yeah, so we can see all the bullshit. And then we look at them again and they'll be like, okay, we get you. I know what you're coming from. I know what you're trying to do. Nerds do that, like we do a lot of tests. Like we test people constantly. We actually test them better than nobody. So we can get to a common sense because nerds don't like to, you know, learn. Nerds play the dumb all the time. Like we like to play dumb. We like to sit down and play dumb, and then let people move, and then snatch them right back, and then be like, "Oh, you thought I was stupid? We got you." You know, like nerds like these games. Like nerds are like we love games. You know, so we like to see people for who they are. We just look at them and then we laugh, laugh, laugh. And they'll be like, okay, we see what you right? We see how dumb are you, what kind of society you are include to, and then yeah, like we don't do that constantly, bro. Slope with them, and then we sit down, and then we talk to them, and then we pick to see what the fuck they own, and then later on, we just snatch a figure, and they be like, oh, guess what? Let me show you who is the real smart person in the game. Like, you know, we like when people. I mean, we like when people don't pay attention to us too. You know, because when they yeah, when people don't pay attention to the nerds, like that's when we like it. We'll be like, oh, you was paying attention to the smartest person you ever seen. That's nice. We like it. You know, that's why I'm a nerd, so I'm like so nonchalant. I'll be like, oh, I'm like, oh, looks like one more dummy on the internet. Oh, let me see. Oh, how cute! Like, yeah, like we do this shit constantly. Like, I'm like, okay, look, looks like one more W on the internet. Oh, look, hmm, what they talking about? Oh, looks like some bullshit. You know, like you've been single for 11 years, bro. Damn, bro. 11 years single. How you feel, bro? How you feel? Hi, Susie. How are you feel? Why you fucking mommy's lashes up? No. No, mommy. No. Tired of being single. So what you looking for, bro? Let's help you over here in the chat. Like, what is kind of girl you looking for? This is a helpful channel, y'all. Mommy helping everybody. Like, what is your ideal lady you looking for? Oh my God. You gotta know what you're looking for so you can find out. When you don't know what you're looking for, you can find out. I'm gonna drop merchandise so you guys can be looking fly over there. So the ladies gonna be like, "Oh my God, who is this me? We found out on camera right now." You saw me leave. How you feel when you saw the leave? São Totó, mas São Totó. Mommy love. Oh yeah, you have to work on yourself, dress nice, smell good, get to the gym, get regular cut haircut, make sure your car apartment's nice and clean, and just talk to women. You have to run game too. That was great. That was great. I agree. I agree, y'all. He's right. This, yes, because it's to help the man, because they don't have like this says United States, you know? United States men don't know how to speak to women. In Brazil, we don't have this problem, y'all. Okay, because the men are fucking like they're outgoing. Brazil don't got this problem. Like it's American shit. So mommy's helping them. Yeah, like they don't know how holler in the girl, talk to the girl, so shit like that. I prefer you guys get it with me because better they get with these motherfuckers over there that be teaching y'all wrong. Shit, they be gonna say anything. Shit, I'm not gonna say shit right now. Cause we Brazilian, we get down. But right, Susie? Yes, guys, Brazilians, so Brazilians are hot, yeah, really hot. You know, Brazilian man looks amazing. Brazilian women looks amazing. You know, okay. I'm 41, so I have a bit of experience. You just have to talk and not care if she rejects you. Your confidence has to show she doesn't choose, she's done for it. If she doesn't, yeah, yeah. It's just lack of confidence. People are not confident. Real confident. When people's mad at me, they never have me somebody like really confident. Because I don't use things to be confident. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't dress up in a certain way to be confident. Like, I'm naturally confident. You know, I'm raised to be confident and powerful. So, like, when people are fake confident and they get close to me, they fall. Because they haven't seen a woman that's really, like, up on her shit and confident for real. You know? It's the yeah. They think that money buy everything. They don't understand another culture. They think that money can buy everything. Yeah, they really think that money can buy everything. Money can't buy a woman. A real woman, real high value woman can be bought by money. Like I have money. When I born, I already had money. You can't buy me because I already born with money. It's like this. Money can buy real confident women. Money can buy real high value women. Like high value women that really it's up on her shit can be bought. Like that's impossible. Impossible to buy women. Real women don't be bought. Now, these weak bitches who I see on the streets, these weak bitches over there that don't have shit going on for themselves, that don't work, that don't actually, saying, never been, well taught by a family, don't have moral, don't have values. These weak bitches that be looking for a Birkin bag on the streets, like that's the bitches that can be bought. Real value women can be bought. There are value women, we don't fuck with that shit, because we're building empires. Can't buy us. Money can't buy us. Money's pointless for us. We build empires. Like we don't do that. Now when another lady comes like and say, and that's okay for her to do, that's for her, not for me. Because like a lady, though, these bitches know that I'm like one of the latest women in the world, and they know that I was married and my husband treated me well, and they know that I deal with a lot like high value peoples. They know that I'm very known, so like that's why they would come to me and be like funny like that. They just know, you know. They know by my face. They know I'll be viral for my whole life, so they know. They be like, um, how can you help me? I'm like, with what? What you want to help with? It's because I'm looking for. You're looking for what? What you looking for? What you looking for? It'd be like, and then come out to that thing. I'm like, oh look, sweetheart, you're not talking to just anybody. Like who you thought you was talking to? And then they'd be like, oh. I'm like, oh yeah, get your shit together. Because they don't know like how I act. Like they think that they know because they see me, but they don't really know how I act. They never has. I don't let people spend time with me. Like never did. So they don't know how I act. Like they just know my face, and they just haven't seen videos of me up on the internet. They just have seen pictures of me going viral. They don't know how I act. Like they don't know how real high value women act. Sometimes, they don't have the experience of like having dealing with women with high confidence, and then they have like businesses, and then there's a wife that has like built great things like me. I mean, I just feel ways, Yeah, that's gonna change, bro. Like, if you don't take care of yourself, like, then a lady's not gonna look at you. I'm telling y'all. I be telling y'all always the same thing. If you don't take care of yourself, a lady's not gonna look at you. Because ladies look at everything, y'all. I'm giving y'all free game. Ai, que delícia! Ai, que gostoso, mãe! Ai, que gostoso! Não. Okay, y'all, I got hungry. Finally. I was waiting to get real hungry because I didn't like this thing too much. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's get it moving. Let's get it popping. Yeah. I tried this thing, but I didn't like the portion. Let's get it moving. Let's get it popping. We are Papianos over here. Papianos. You guys gotta be a little fast. Mm, okay, yeah. Let's get it popping. I want to work out too, though. I'm not gonna work out. Okay, guys, remember I made my little shot. Let me take my little shot, y'all. I made the little shot for taking out the inflammation from the body. I teach it in the channel. So we gotta go for the little shot, y'all. Take care of the body. But being single, it took a lot of time of patience and praying. What you was praying for, sir? Let's find out what you're praying for. What you was praying for? Share with the chat right now. You want to know? We want to know everything, sir. Motherfucker. Ah, they got me every time, yo. Okay, I'm gonna do my favorite breakfast again. Just find a good Brazilian. At this point, after they see how good of a lady I am, I think everybody's gonna go down to Brazil. Be like, we look for wife and kids. Be careful, y'all. We're crazy for real at home. Don't go over there thinking you're gonna find a sweet beach and say fine over here. Yeah, they like people from another country. But don't go over there thinking that shit is sweet and then you're gonna get a beach and then you're gonna play the American games over here. Cause these American games over here, this bitch is letting you guys listen. You know what I'm saying? This American games are making it and this bitch is be, this niggas be doing this, doing that. Like we got shit popping for real. Brazilian women don't play like that. We get your shit popping, my niggas. Really popping. Like we'll finally shaking that shit down. You got your shit popping. If you play this kind of games with us, like for real, we'll go. We'll keep it going and keep going and keep going, like no stop until you like, God damn it, fucking wish. We get your shit popping so much you're gonna be so fucked up. So don't play with the Brazilian lady in the Brazilians. Because this guy trafficked me back to United States when I was 20 years old. 20, 19 years old. And then on his dumb head, he thought he thought that he would get away with it. He thought he could get away with it. Now his face is just trying to be sent all over the world for being trafficked women. You know, each corner, each little corner, his face is gonna be sent as a human trafficker. And if we can catch him, we're gonna bring him to the streets so the streets can make justice for me. Cause I find I get his shit pumping so hard. He didn't know who he was talking to. He really thought that he gonna traffic me to the United States and then there's gonna be just traffic, you know? Hey, fuck it. He thought. He thought I was dumb. He thought, y'all. He didn't know I was a nerd. And then he didn't know that I really got that shit that's really good, like go different, you know? He didn't got it. He was just so dumb. That he think he's gonna traffic a human being for another country, and that's gonna be like, oh yeah. And then he think that he gonna attack my family, and then somebody else get fooled, but I don't fall for shit. I'm a real soldier. Yes, y'all. He thought that he's gonna get away with it. He thought he's had it. That he's gonna traffic me, he's gonna get away with it. And then that's why I tell everybody sit down. It was like sit down. Sit down. Cause I gotta get him together. Sit down, boo. Sit down over there. Cause now I gotta get it together. That's why I tell people to sit down. The queen don't come out unless it's a real shit. It's cause this motherfucker fucking traffic me and they wanna come for my family. Like thinking that shit sweet. Sweet. You know what I'm saying? He thought. And I'm not a fucked up person. Cause I should have made protests like years ago. But now I'm a CEO. Now we can do whatever we want. No doubt. You know what I'm saying? Now, years later, I'm writing this time. Because god damn it, I've been waiting for so long. Thought that he's gonna get away, y'all. He didn't know who I was. He thought I was weak. He really got it. Everybody else could have fooled. I'll never fool. Because I kind of like, stupid, I kind of like, yeah. I just want to hit on the meat on the streets. I want these streets to make justice. I don't make justice. The streets can make the justice for me. After having traffic for this fucking shout out street. We have a job. Find the traffic. It's our job streets. We gotta find the traffic. There's gonna be a whole movement, y'all, to find the traffic, you know. Find red pictures of him, like each corner of the world, so we can find him. Where you at? So sweet, huh? You so sweet. We find him chasing him. Where you at? Trying to get it. Let's get it popping. Let's get it popping for real. People's been weak. But the queen has always remained the strongest. Yeah. Nigga. Ah. Nigga, stop. Going to the traffic with the United States. Then he gonna attack my family. And then, you know what I'm saying? And then everything will be okay. I was like, oh yeah. Well, no. Can you guys believe this shit? That a high value woman like me gotta go through this shit? It's fucking ridiculous. You know? We'll finally get a company. We need a coffee. We need the trafficker on the table. Yeah, let's get it poppy. I wait for so long, yeah. I feel so good. I wait for too long, yeah. 4 years of my life. I have to be traffic, you know? Longest motherfucking time, bro. I'm out there. Wait for too long. One thing, God saved them. When your time arrives, it's no one not. There's no motherfucker that's gonna stop this shit. So we try to get it popping. Yeah. Yeah. You know? He didn't know, yeah. He didn't know that I'm an extremely smart person. He thought that English. Let me tell you, he thought that he could traffic me, and then he thought because I didn't speak the language, that he would have kept me traffic. Let's laugh at him, yeah. Let's laugh at his face right now. You know what I'm saying? He didn't know that he was about to talk to one of the most powerful ladies in the world that actually knows she do. I'm telling y'all, that ain't dumb. He got it fucked up. Now we have a whole job. Now we have a whole job to find his ass. I don't care. I like it. I like it because I like it. I'm trying to have real fun. Now I'm gonna have fun. You know, it's fun. It's like been 4 years. Yes, guys. He thought in his head he thought he gonna traffic me. You know, he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna traffic her." Huh? Mm-hmm. He thought I'm gonna traffic this lady. Yeah, yeah. On his head, he thought that he gonna traffic me to United States, and then because I didn't speak the language, because my language is Portuguese, that he will like keep playing for a long time. And then I got married in the United States with my husband not too long ago, and then looks like the trafficker came back again on some bullshit. So I was like, oh, looks like a game for the queen. Looks like the queen, like, um, I I helped them. Yeah, yeah, they need help. Telling you, it's fun because they need help. And they're so cute. They're so loving this point. Yes, guys. He thought on his head he's gonna traffic me to the United States and then keep me in a cage in America in California and then down to Florida. He's gonna come against my family in Florida and then he'll be safe. Can you guys believe this shit? And then I was like, oh, looks like it's a job for the bad guy. He was 35 years old when he trafficked me to America. 35. And then he keep coming. He keep coming. I was like, oh, looks like we finally get shit popping for real. Looks like we finally find him where he at. Looks like he keep coming for my family. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, oh, it's guess around the time. I can't wait anymore. So that's why we have a whole movement for him, the human trafficker. We have a whole movement for him. No? Oh. He would have trafficked the queen long years ago. Huh. And they think that he's gonna get away without having to pay for it. Can you believe this shit? Huh. He trapped the queen. And he thought that he's gonna get away with it. No, we finna get it popping. Ain't no fucking getting away with human trafficking. Crazy. Mm-mm. I'm telling y'all. Mm-mm. That's how he call. I walk like a gangster. I walk like somebody that's strong, so that's oh, I'm strong as fuck. He trafficked me to California. California, Roseville, California. Then when I got there, that I came from Brazil, I got there, was his grandma's house. Then I ran away to Florida long time ago, and then I got very famous in Florida. And then suddenly I stopped everything because I got married, and then I had my kid, and then the trafficker just kept coming to my family. So I was like, oh, we finally get it popping for real. We finally get real popping because he thought he didn't know who he was talking to. He didn't know, like he didn't know that I'm like this, you know. He didn't know nothing like this. He didn't know that I'm like this. He thought that you know what I'm saying. He came. He been stalking my family for so long. So now if I stamp a picture of him all over the world, you know, in each corner, each social media, stamping him as a human trafficker. So when people find him, when people see him on the street, they can beat him up for me. Shout out everybody. Make justice for the queen. I'll be trafficked to this bitch. Yeah. Like we're gonna snap a picture of him like each corner of Brazil too. Because he maybe tried to traffic another woman. Not trying. He of course he's trying to traffic somebody else. You know? Because traffickers don't stop. They just keep going. They wanna catch more victims. Yeah, that's what it is. That's my job, yeah. We have one person that want to mess up my empire that we have to go after. Because why would you try my empire? If I find you, you're not gonna hide yourself for so long. If I get your ass, would I get it poppy? Let's get it poppy. Let's really get it popping because I'll find a snip a picture of him all over on the streets of Brazil. And I'll find a send it straight up. I'll find it send it straight up a fucking commercial to Brazil. Like, explaining how was my upbringing to United States, what happened in the United States, how I got trafficked to United States, and how I turned myself into a CEO and doing a whole presentation to Brazil. So each corner of Brazil, they're gonna be like, she was trafficked by these men to United States. That's what I'm gonna do. If I send it straight up to Brazil, each corner of Brazil is gonna be like, oh, this is the guy. No, that's my husband. This is the guy that trafficked me back 4 years ago. Yeah, that nigga trafficked me. He trafficked the queen, y'all. The queen got trafficked 4 years ago, 2019. 2019, the queen got trafficked to the United States. And this nigga keep coming. So I'm checking him up in each corner of the world. We try to find him. I need his head. We need him to pay for what he has done. I think somebody said that's like 20 years in jail for human trafficking. Brazilian guys are okay. They're okay. Yeah, this guy trafficked me like has been 4 years ago. You know what I'm saying? That was 2019. He kept coming. I was like, oh, looks like a job for the bad guy because I'm trying to do the job. I don't give a fuck. My kid can be on the media. My kid has to be a kid. My kid can be on the media. This is the camera. My kid can be on the camera. Well, my kid's gonna be on the camera. I don't want no fucking pedals on my kid. This is a camera. You see? No pedals. My kid's safe. That's to keep it safe because I'll finally start popping everybody over the gate. I need to make justice for myself. Nobody's gonna make the justice better than me. I speak for myself. I speak for myself fully. I'm a grown as adult. I speak for myself. I be trafficked to this bitch. It was very hurtful, yeah. It was very hurtful. Like I had hella problems in my life because of that. I had hella sicknesses over that. What I'm saying, messing up my whole life. My people in Brazil don't know. Like they really tried to mess shit up over here. So I'm finally get it popping. Let's get it popping. Let's get it popping. What's good? You could thought it was sweet. He thought it was sweet. Nigga thought it was sweet. He think I'm not gonna make that shit popping. Oh, wrong bitch. Wrong bitch to traffic you, sir. I was the wrong one. Yeah. Wrong bitch to traffic. Shit. Shit. The real goal. You don't say wrong bitch to traffic. Got it twisted. You catch the wrong one. I'm telling you. Catch the wrong bitch to be traffic, yo. I'm telling you. Wrong one. Wrong one. Mommy's finna get his ass popping all over the world. The mother's finna do it. Even Batman can't stop you. Nah. But it's one person. One person. I ran away. That was how I get out of there. I ran away. The fuck you talking about? I saved my money and ran away. It's slavery. No, slavery is not a problem. Slavery is always gonna be there. They slaving kids right now. But you ain't gonna slave me, my boy. You ain't gonna get me enslaved, my boy. That's one thing you're not gonna do. You know what I'm saying? You're not gonna fuck with me because you fucked with me like I come differently. Like everybody else speak for themselves. I speak for myself. I got hurt. So I know how much that shit hurt in my skin. Just me and I know my pain. Nobody else knows. Everybody else can try to sympathize, but they don't know my pain. They was not the one that got trafficked. Was the one that got trafficked. Ain't nobody else know my pain. They know how much hurts. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, nobody else know. You see that? Nobody else know. I know. I fucking know. So nobody better to make. You know what I'm saying? Nobody better to make the justice than the queen. The queen knows what to do. Because everybody else don't know what to do. I know what to do. Let's get him. Let's find his ass. Let's just take a picture of his ass like in each corner of the world. So every time when he's walking out there, people just gonna know that he was the one that trafficked me. Brazilians don't move like everybody else. Brazilians don't move like that. Yeah, Brazilians move differently. Like these people, I live in the United States, but Brazil is Brazil. Like we don't move like that. Best for Brazilian, and do you think that's gonna be okay? Because we really different. Like what I'm saying? We got another morals. Like the way people do things in the United States, I do in a Brazilian way in America. It's different. You know what I'm saying? A nigga's not gonna fucking traffic me to the United States and think that he's safe. Oh hell no. Hell no. And then mess with my family and then think that's okay. Ha 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 ha. We finna get poppy soon. We finna get your ass soon. Let me find out. Let's get guys. Let's find out where he at. You know what I'm saying? Let's take a picture of him each quarter. You know, I can even make like shirts with his face on it, so that the whole world can purchase, and then we can put like a thing like on the top like trafficker. You know what I'm saying? So that everybody can dress up, be like, "Oh, this is the trafficker." You know what I'm saying? This is the one that traffic covering. This is the one. If you see him on the streets, you know. You know? Yeah. Like how American do things is different from how Brazilians do it. When they enter traffic, who entertain? Nah, we don't talk about entertain here, sir. No, sir. We fight again to the first person the person that trafficked me to the United States, the one that brought me to the States. You know what I'm saying? The one that brought me here and thought that he actually thought on his head. He thought on his head that he's gonna get a girl from Brazil that is not gonna speak his language. And he thought that she's not gonna be nothing for herself. And he didn't know nothing about me. He didn't know shit like of he don't know who am I. You know what I'm saying? He don't know shit. He just thought that because of I didn't speak the language that he'll be okay. He thought on his little head, thought he's gonna traffic a lady from Brazil, and then that he's gonna be rich off a lady from Brazil. You know what I'm saying? And then you know what I'm saying? He thought his head, on his little head, he thought, and then he thought that he's gonna come for my family, then he's gonna be safe. He thought he's gonna be safe, that he's gonna move around and be safe. He thought that he thought that I don't know like how to actually get the whole world popping in a second. Like he didn't know. He didn't know, y'all. Looks like he didn't know, y'all. We gotta show him. You know what I'm saying? We gotta show him how Brazil do. You know what I'm saying? I finally show him like how Brazilians really do, cause like in America it's different. Like Brazilians pump different shit, you know? You know, he didn't know y'all. The only thing he trafficked the wrong lady. He trafficked the wrong lady, y'all. The wrong one. He didn't know that I'm gonna do this now, you know? He's just about to find out what I'm gonna do his ass. He's just about to find out because I'm finally distributing his ass for the whole world. If I make a whole distribution in each corner of the world, each country, a picture of him is gonna be stamped as a trafficker. You know, he didn't know. Yeah, he didn't know who he was messing with. You know, it just was just a fan of him. He didn't know who he was messing with. He didn't know. He didn't know I'm like extremely smart. He thought that's because of the liquid berry, like he wouldn't get away with shit. And now it's our time. But get it popping. Let's get it popping. Let's get it popping. You gotta keep coming. I'm gonna keep coming. I always keep coming. Through you there. Niggas can be weak as fuck, but I'll keep coming. I don't give a fuck. The mother has no heart, y'all. To put my heart in the ice will come to this game. This game is cold, and I'm colder. You know, I'm colder in this game. You think you're gonna traffic somebody to America and then it's gonna be okay? Oh no. No. You know what we do to show. You don't know how Brazilians deal with traffickers? I'm gonna show you how Brazilians really do. Heart in the eyes, y'all. Business is business. You know what I'm saying? He did it though. Dumb as fuck. Traffic the wrong bitch. Wrong bitch. Then I know how far he's taking his face all over the country. Do a whole distribution of him as a trafficker. He did it all. He did it all. He was thinking it was sweet. So sweet. They always the best, you know, kiss us. You know, you can't play with the goat. Like the goat's the goat. You play with the goat. I show you how we get down on the game. Because this game is a sweet game. I didn't even start yet. When I start, then you should be like, oh fuck. You know, because I don't think this is a very shit. In America, like this ladies get beat up and then they faces all over the internet after getting beat up and then people still supporting people that have beat them up. In Brazil, we don't do that. We destroy the person that is beating up ladies. Like we don't do that. You know, we protest for real. Like these people out here don't protest. We protest. You know, see, we go after. We just keep going after, going after, going after, going after. We don't be the sweet shit. Sweet shit. He just didn't know who you was talking to. That's all. Hey Kendrick, what you was doing, Kendrick? Hello, we missed you in the chat, man. What you was doing? I just be eating, bro. Eating. Building hours projects. I finally soon will probably already start like designing a shirt with the trafficker face. True. And they put it straight up like the delete or talk like trafficker or like, look out for trafficker. Like we try to do that. Kendrick be holding the chat down, bro. Kendrick don't let the chat like get out of control. I know that's right, Kendrick. It's gonna be a whole distribution now of this man face all over the world. I'm telling you. You try to put his face in each quarter, each little quarter. When you guys look up, you guys gonna see it whole distribution. You know, because he tried to the rogue lady. He thought, because nobody had balls like me. I'm telling you, nobody had the balls to do what I do. Everybody knew. I bored y'all. When I bored, I bored like that. Yeah, fuck with me. Let me show you how this shit go down, bitch. Let me show you. They don't know. People's, so I think the most big fall of people's are they never knew who they was dealing with. People's always never know who they dealing with, you know? Because I'm a nerd. So like nerds is different. Like we different. Like we're not like everybody else, you know? We're not interested in what everybody else is interested. Like, yeah, my human trafficking history is a crazy one. God knows. God knows. God knows. God knows y'all. God knows how long I wait for the shit. Ha! I'm telling y'all. God fucking knows, bro. God fucking knows. I was so long. I wait patiently, y'all. I was waiting with patience. And more patience. And more patience. Like, too much pain, you know? Too much pain on me. Too much pain. Too much suffering, you know? With everybody, you gotta stay secret. Everybody just cares about like certain type of stuff. I was waiting with so much patience, bro. Because people like to make fun of your pain, you know? When you speak about your pain, like they like to make fun, you know? They think it's a joke, you know? Because like people can't relate to the pain you have, like you know what I'm saying? Like people like to make fun of somebody's story, like they lying, like it's a joke, you know? I'm telling y'all, people like to make fun of somebody's story, like they don't matter. That's what it is. Like they like to make fun. They like to make fun. Human trafficking is not something to make be making fun of. It's serious, serious matter. People like to make fun of somebody else's story, like without knowing how much pain the person has to endure every day to leave after things happen to them. They like it, like they think it's a joke, you know? People like to downplay real shit. People think that's okay. People think you should have shut up over so much pain. I don't have to shut up about my own pain. You know what I'm saying? People think you shouldn't keep quiet. That's how people keep going. They think you should keep quiet after you been human trafficked and they suffered for so long years. They think you should be like, yeah, that's nothing. Like they think that's a joke. It's not a joke. Just a person that has been human trafficked and has suffered what I suffered in my life that knows like how much it hurts. So like I don't put my pain on nobody. I don't slash my pain on nobody. I don't treat people disrespectfully because just me and God knows the pain that I had to endure by being trafficked to the United States. Like was a lot. Just me and I know. Like when I sleep, I know I had so much backlashes in my life over this shit. So then I got up and was like, oh, let me make justice for myself. I had to. Just the trafficker, like just me, just I know what to do. Because like if I send somebody else to do the job, they don't know how to spread shit with the internet fast like water. How to, you know, I do the internet for so long. A lot of people don't wait for the internet, y'all. They can't play with the internet because they got too much feelings. Like too much little feelings, like little feelings, little feelings, little feelings. Like the internet is a joke. It's a whole motherfucking joke. The internet has been my business for so long. I can give less fucks about how somebody feels. I know how I feel. I know how much it hurts. You know? I know how many pain I had to endure. I know how many times I got humiliated in the United States for my culture. I know everything. I know how much people downplayed my passport. I know. Until the United States say, oh, looks like, looks like you one of the most powerful ladies over there. What you need? Every day, sir. United States had to hold me down. Hold the queen down, USA. Because it's too much pain. United States is gonna hold that queen down now. Because it's too much pain. I suffer too much, yeah. I don't deserve that. Too much pain, like with years and years and years of pain. You know, years and years of pain, y'all. Just suffering and pain and silence. Years and years. Now finally, looks like we have a playground. Hmm. Nursing power, y'all. Nursing power. Why do these niggas be talking so much shit over there, exact country? Peace out of home. Very good. Telling y'all. Just God and I know how much pain I had to endure. What of me? Y'all. It's not a joke. You know what I'm saying? You gotta know what's up. You know? Like, just God and I know. Yeah, I know that's right. Just God and I know how much pain I had to endure being trafficked to the United States. Yeah. Like, being trafficked to the United States is fucking sucks, you know? It's fucking sucks. Like, hurts so much. You know, I had the most pain that I ever imagined in my life that I would ever suffer. Like, without my family didn't know anything, you know, shit. You know, it was very painful, like very, very, very painful. Until these days I have to deal with this pain that's like not an okay pain that I have to deal with and live with every day. You know? Like my life didn't matter. I am a decent person, you know? Very decent person, a very correct person. I don't move like that. And I don't disrespect anybody. And I don't deserve nothing like that. So I have to make justice for myself. I can't be out there like just, you know, allowing people to cross over the pain that I had to endure. If this is my pain, this is my pain. And I fight over my shit. Don't give a fuck. How you feel, this is your problem. Because that's how I feel. And I know how I feel. I know. You don't fucking know, so shut up. Well, everything I do is try to fucking move forward with my life and get my shit done and move forward in my business. Like while people still try to be fucked up over people that got trafficked to the United States. So like I have no forgiveness in my heart, y'all. When it comes to my pain, I don't forgive. Forgive somebody that has done that to me and my family is something that I would never do. The mother would never forgive me trafficked to the United States. You know, like that's something that's cruelest of my You know, I don't forgive. Fuck it. Yeah. How is it stay out of the way in my business? The business that pay me. I don't mind nobody else's business and I don't use the internet like everybody else. Yeah, me too. You know, I built gigantic companies and shit like that. Became a CEO and not much more like that. I'm a very respectful person and I have a big name on society. Like wherever I go, people treat me very well. I don't have no need of treating people disrespectfully. Every day out the door is always open for me. Everybody that knows me is always respectful to me. Like everything is said in a wild way, in a different way. I am one of the most influential women in the world. Like it's not even a joke, you know. I sit down for real different type of business and meetings. Like I'm not just anybody. And I didn't want to be, you know, I have respect on the table all the time. I am a very respectful person. I receive respect right back because I respect human beings. You know, and I didn't deserve to be trafficked to the United States. I didn't deserve to be treated in any kind of way that's disrespectful. So anybody else takes disrespect in another way, I take it. I don't take coming for another human being that is sick because I'm a doctor. I don't take feeling of people's personal because I know they're sick. I know they're not doing well mentally and physically. Now, for somebody that has trafficked me straight up inside the United States and tried to mess up with my family, then I have to take a different kind of like level of like I have to move completely different towards this thing because like it's huge like that. Whatever I do is too big. I don't know how to be small. You know, I do not know. I don't give a fuck about how somebody's feel. I'm born to be a very powerful person. So I don't know down my power to make you feel comfortable. I don't give a fuck how you feel. I be powerful the whole time. I just use my powers in different ways because I'm not a shitty person. Yes, I'm a very respectful person. Like everybody that meet me, they love me for who am I, and they always say love on my way. The whole internet knows me, like out over the world. Out over the world, y'all. From out Brazil, it's million of people that know who am I. They know who am I. They know who my family is. Like, and my family is respectful. So, like, why not make justice for myself? Why not? I have to. Because if I don't do it, like, if I don't do it, if I don't speak about it, like, people think that's okay to be crossing somebody else's pain. People think that's okay. Like they so small that they think that human trafficking is so small. Like they don't know that human trafficking is one of the most gigantic things in the world. Like they think it's so small. Like they think they can make fun of your pain and it will be okay. You know, they really think. At some point, people thought that human trafficking is a small cause. I really had to witness like somebody thinks that human trafficking is something small. Huh. And they think because I'm Brazilian and the United States don't give a fuck about us. Like they don't, just don't. You gotta speak for yourself. You have to work for everything you want. Unless you're born already established over here. But I had to work for all my things. That's why if any lady come to a table and you speak things disrespectfully like that as a wife that worked my whole fucking life, not just inside my house, but as a person that worked since 12 years old, I can't take that shit. You got me fucked up because I'm a respectful person that I work hard. Work hard, play hard now. The most these people don't gonna get anything just because they're too spoiled. They be sitting around and thinking that the government's gonna. Hello. So how many millions do you need now? The government don't give a fuck about you. They don't give a fuck. You know? You have to get up and work. Shout out government. You better pay me for me carrying out this heavy speech. Phew. The queen has suffered years inside this bitch. And I don't take disrespect. I have been suffering, guys, so much. People actually thought they could treat me just a kind of way because I come from another country. You know? They thought. They really thought. They didn't know who they was speaking to. That was the only problem. They didn't know how smart I am. They thought I'm dumb. They thought I can't see them. That's all. They didn't know I can't speak for myself. They didn't know how many movements I am connected to. They didn't know how many tables, how many cards I have always in my sleep. They didn't know. I can't forgive them. You didn't know, sweetheart. I'm sorry for you. You didn't know how powerful I am. You didn't know how big I am. I'm sorry for you. You know? You didn't know how many things I have create a life. You didn't know who my family is. You didn't know how many degrees we have. Oh, you know. Oh, you didn't know how many different levels of class we play on. You didn't know that I stay at the top and I can come to the top anytime I want to. That's all. They didn't know y'all. They didn't know who am I. That's all. They didn't know I'm the greatest, y'all. That's all. You know what I'm saying? They didn't know I'm born to be the greatest. Huh. There is no one else in the world I'd rather be with. You are faithful and my forever partner. So for now, I'm very free. Yeah, yeah, they didn't know. So stupid. When people's on this level of stupidity, you can't say anything. Like you just gotta sit down and watch. You just gotta be like, because I got too much shame in my face, like me. Because in my house, like they just be like, "Please don't know." My house, guys. In my house, like it's too much shame in the face. They put it like when I was a kid. They was like, "Hey, please." I've explained it to you guys, people. Please don't sit like that. Please don't dress like that. Please speak like in my house. I'm telling you, like that shit left in my house. Please know how to handle business. Please run a correct business. Please get everything with the paperwork correct. Please don't do this. Please don't do that. In my house, like they don't play. They do not play. I'm telling y'all, they don't play with me. Like they just put a lot of pressure in me to become the greatest. Like it was too much pressure. When I was like 12 years old and I got up, it was you have everything, but you don't have nothing. You gotta work. There was like, look, you got it, but you don't got it. So I'm like, so what is the reason to got it? There was like, listen, I'm telling y'all, it was so funny. You know, in my house, it was like, we don't live like that. We have generational wealth. I'm like, okay. Our family is a family of lawyers, doctors, this and this and this. Please have some manners. And I'm like, okay, we don't fucking live like a fucking injustice body. We can, our things are correct. And then I'm like, okay, I got it. You have to handle business. And I'm like, I got the business. What you mean? And then it's like you have money, but you don't have no money. And then I'm like, so what you mean that I have money, but I don't have money? Because you inherit money, but you can't mess with the money. And I'm like, I always work. So then it's like, you got it, but you don't got it. So they be like, they never gave me anything. Was not a day in my life that my family called me and did say like, hey, do you need some food? Here's the food. Yeah, like it's like you need like, hey, have you need a pen? No pen for me. Like no pen, y'all, nothing, nothing. Like when I was a kid, I just had one pair of shoes, two pairs of shoes, one pair of shoes to walk outside, and one pair of shoes to walk inside. I had no books because I worked to pay for my books. I was watching people's kids to pay for my books. When I was 12 years old, and then everything is extremely organized. Like everything is extremely clean. We are extremely clean. Our food is different. So there's like it's like, hey, when you have kids, you gotta have kids. You have to have generational wealth. You can't leave to your kids nothing. And then I'm like, okay, you can't be over there not leaving nothing to your kids. Like that's wrong. And I'm like, okay, you can't be having a kid and not having leaving shit to your kids. Like that's horrible. Like where it is. And then I'm like, okay, I'm good. Yeah, like you can't fucking be walking out there and not leaving shit to your kid. What the fuck you have done? And then I'm like, everything correct, guys. I'm doing everything correct. Everybody calm down. You know? Yes, like soon that I had my kids, like they just started coming on my ass like differently. Like it was like, hey, how many properties, how many this, how many that? Like, like we don't move like these people. Like we don't move like that. Like when my peoples come, my peoples dress well. Like they dress well, they elegant, they have degrees on degrees on degrees on degrees on degrees on degrees on degrees. I could never be ashamed of my family because my family really got it. My family really have shit. Never be ashamed of my family because my family really don't talk shit. My family, we pay for our kids to study. Soon our kid want to study. Like our kid don't need to work for pay for school. Like our kids don't have to work. Our kids don't work. Our kids are kids. Our kids is not slaved for money or for clout. We don't do that. We don't slave our kids. You know, or treat our kids differently. Like we don't slave our kids for money or clout. We don't do that. You know, we don't go put our kids into a position of danger, and have our kids on a problem that they can be raped by anybody because of money. We don't do that because we have money already, in generational money. We don't do that. That's something we don't do that. This is horrible. This is horrible behavior. Like for parents that go put their kid into something just to make money off the kid, this is not a behavior that we don't do that. We don't do that. We don't slave our kid for money. We don't do that. We don't slave our kid for money. We don't put our kid in a position of danger for money. We don't do that because our kids are already born with money. With our kid don't have to work to pay for school, don't have to work to pay for food. Kid don't have to work to pay for the parent. Our kid don't do that. Our kid don't do that, y'all. Our kids have already everything when they born in Brazil. Like in my family, we don't play like that. In my family, if we catch, if we you just gotta catch. If we catch something like that, it's a problem. You have big problem. Write it. Because why would you be slaving a kid for money? Like we don't do that. We don't be slaving our kid for money. We don't be forcing our kid to be something that they don't want to be for money. We have money. We bought money. You know, we're be slaving the kid, pushing the kid to be something that they don't want to be just for money. No, we don't do that. That's horrible. Hey, get your ass to become a player. Get your ass to become this for money. Or kid, choose. Or kid, choose. Hey, look, right now I want to do medicine. Oh, okay, you want to do medicine? Okay, we like it. Okay, what you need to do medicine? What you need to do medicine? We got it. Okay, that's right. That's amazing. Okay, how many years in school you want to be there? Ah, okay. Now they go to school. We don't slave our kid for money. We don't do that. No slavery of our child. If you slave our child, they ain't gonna see. You gonna see the biggest problem you ever see in life. We don't slave our child for money. Don't do that. Child's supposed to be a child. Adult's supposed to be adult. Adult handle adult things. Child do child things. One thing, child is to be a child. Adults to be adult. Separate. We separate it. Separate it. Adults. Guys, in my household, kids can be in the table. Like we can't the kid can be listening to adult conversation because it's too much for kid. And straight up, the kid, hey, is a kid, okay. It's not can be listening to an adult conversation right now, sweetie. Go play. You know? Go play right here. Can be adults is adults, kids is kids. No, don't slave the kid for money. Don't slave the kid for cloud. We don't put the kid in the media for cloud. We don't do this. Like this, we don't. Hell no. Hell no, because we're born with generational wealth. Generational wealth. We handle business already. We have businesses. You don't do that. That is horrible. There's a fault, a big fault. Why would you slave a kid? You know, we don't do slavery. Slavery of kids? No. You know, but our kids born, they're already born with generational wealth. And then we build our businesses and we teach our kids how to run the business. Okay, now you know how to run a business. Great. You can be something all your life. If you don't know how to run a business, you can't be nothing. So they slapped me since when I was 12 years old, y'all. 12 years old to run businesses. Like I can't be nothing but a woman in business, a wife in business. That's all I do. I can't be what these hoes is doing in America all over here looking for Chanel bag. 40 years old. 40 years old. Gladly see. Let's fucking call it out. 40 years old, looking for a man to pay their bills. No, we don't do that. This is a shame. At 40 years old, you're supposed to already have everything. 40 years? Come on, 40 years old, you're already supposed to have everything. So you can support your kid. That's how my family different, y'all. They don't play, and I don't. Like we calculate in my family, we calculate differently. That's how we do in my family, y'all. My family is serious. The mother is a serious businesswoman. My family is serious. I can't be ashamed. Like I can't ever be ashamed. I got too much shame on my face because my family beat me up when I was a kid to be the greatest. They don't allow me to be screaming at other people's face like this is a behavior thing. No, you don't do that. You have values. You have respect. You don't speak to another human being like that. You speak correctly with respect. Okay, that's how I do. Okay, that's how I speak. You know, you don't disrespect others. Like you see somebody old, you don't disrespect them because they old. You have humility. You gotta have humility. You don't go over there disrespecting another person because they have less money than you. You're born with generation wealth, but you have to have humility. You can't be a person with no humility. They put it there on my face. They'll go. I be telling y'all, they go with me to show me like that. People don't have anything. Like they brought me when I was a little kid, and then they walk around with me. My grandpa, my grandma. They walk around with me. They be like, look, this person don't have anything. Look, they cooking inside this thing, this stove. That's not even a stove. It's not even a stove. It's like made of dirt. Look, this another person just have what to eat today. You see them? Yeah, this is our things. It was really hard. And then they came again, and then they was like, look, you can have, you have, but you don't have. And then I was like, looks like I gotta work. I was, yes, I was like, looks like I have to work because I'm gonna get things. So they like, I was like 12 years old, like, went after my money, and then I was like 30, like going after my money and learning, and then learning, and then learning, and then learning. And then I got traffic to that state. I was 19. I got traffic to that state. I didn't say anything. I didn't call my family and say anything. I never said anything. I was in pain and suffering, and I was trying to figure out my own. Like, I didn't call my family and say anything. And then they told my family that I was trafficked. I was like, I'm not gonna tell my family because that's gonna be like they could be scared. So then I'll just go back and then build my life and then work towards my little things and then go after my little things and then learn language and then I got married and then I had my kid and then when you go we got the trafficker. Then we was like, oh, I got the trafficker. I was like, nice to meet you. Looks like you wanna know what is good. Let's know what's good, you know? And then I'm like. I didn't know how to do it, so I was like, I looking for more information, 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 more information. Today, I work with the biggest way of empowering women, you know, women empowerment, out causes for women, health empowerment, health care, everything. So my family call me, they'll ask, like, what you doing? I'm like, the biggest projects to help women in the world. How you doing? Ah, okay. Because they will check me out, you know. They don't play about me, so they're gonna check me out. They're gonna be like, look, look, you come from a good family. Don't embarrass us. So like everything I have is too much shame in my face. Like I feel ashamed, ashamed. So like if I don't do it correctly, like they it's a shame for my family. So I don't like to see my family ashamed. I don't like it. Like we work very hard for long years in our life. So one thing that a mother don't take is like I feel shame. Don't shame me over so much hard work that I have done to build things. So then coming to a common sense, then the mother build a tech company and become a CEO. So now every day I'm inside my office working towards the different things for the world because I'm not delivering to USA. USA is small. I'm delivering to the world. So I have to do it correctly and I have to have the best delivery ever in the world because that's my face. That's my face. Hey, this is my face. So like I have shame on my face. I'm not just anybody. I got shame. Some hell shit. Cause they fucking beat me up when I was a kid. It was like have some decency. Yeah, you know, have some decency. Get your shit together. So you know, I got so much shame in my face that I feel shame for another human being's behavior. Like when they don't know how to behave, call them out in a corner and I'd be like, hey, you don't behave like that. This is not a behave for a person for society. Like I'm a part of the gigantic, this is not a behavior for people in real society. Like we don't behave like that. Like for example, I deal with a lot of successful people in my life, my whole life. So like it's kind of normal to me. But then somebody else, they never have dealt with successful people can't feel some type of way. They never dealt with success. They don't know what success really is. So they don't know what to do. They just be looking for you, you know? And then I'm powerful, so like then I won't take this shit that this lady's been talking about in America, like looking for a man, looking for a rich what you looking for? What you looking for? What you looking for? Because you're talking to a wife. What the fuck you looking for? You know? What you looking for? I would know. Because we work. Wives work too. What the fuck is wrong with you? We work all day long to build shit. And then a bitch like that come here over here talking shit. Let me get your shit popping. Because we work hard. We study for years to be ashamed with a person like that into society. This is a shame. Because people don't have the courage to call them out, and then tell them like, hey, you gotta learn how to see they need. Where's your manners? You gotta learn how to dress properly, brush your teeth. They don't have like somebody that have like actually put the clamps on it and like show them that this is how like powerful women move. Like we don't move like that. Like a lady that's a lady a lady of society. You don't get inside a lady of society and then the house is dirty. You know, what is this? You don't do that. Mm, You don't forget this. You don't get inside a lady's, office and then people like We don't do that, sweetheart. You know, we don't do we don't do that. Like ladies, our society are actually, ladies are boys. I'm a cutie, yeah. Ladies are we don't do that. God damn. We don't do that. We don't be screaming. That's not a behavior. We don't be screaming at people. No, no, no. Ladies with education, educated, education. Yeah, they study well. You know, that's ugly. Oh, that's ugly. 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 Looks like you don't know what high ending society is. You don't know what high ending. See properly, eat properly, dress properly. High ending. High ending. Not just the bottom, these bitches on the streets over here, the streets of the streets. Got some fucking shame. Not these ladies on the streets. Ladies on the streets. Guys, ladies in the streets, they don't leave the streets, y'all. You know, street bitches. That's all. They stay on the streets because they belong to the streets. You know, they belong to the streets. There's there's one human being that have 16 partners. Why are you speaking about it? 16 swaps. 16 swaps. And then somebody else go for it. And then that's okay. 16 swaps. The doctor advised 16 swaps. The doctor telling you 16 partners. This person just has 16 partners. And then you think it's sweet. Do you know? 16 partners. Oh my gosh. That's full. Oh my gosh, for each doctor. Let me explain it to you. How many? 16 partners, y'all. That's crazy. And that's why I want to be touched. And I hate when anybody be, what the fuck is wrong with you? This is the place that has the most sickness in the world. Ew. Ew. I'm gonna speak for you guys what kind of sickness is, okay? Hey guys, explain over here how the sicknesses are transferred, the sexual one. So you guys love, you know, you guys have to love papilloma humano, herpes genital, infection chlamydia, gonorrhea, syphilis, you know. Each of these words are sexual, just the people be getting just sexual. And then we have the blonde ones. The blonde ones now is the hepatitis. Guys, the blonde one is the hepatitis. Hepatitis. You guys have seen hepatitis? Hepatitis C, hepatitis B. You guys have seen hepatitis? Okay, guys, look. Hepatitis got fever, fatigue, weight loss, nausea, abdomen pain, feeling sick, constantly tired, muscle enjoy, itching skin, bloating, abdominal pain. Hepatitis is transferred like through, sexual too. Yeah, yeah. Hepatitis is crazy. Yeah. Like they transfer so quickly. Yeah. Talk private where, sir? Let me get your shit popping over here. Who you talking to? Who are you talking to? I want to know. You guys are in the delusional in the chat. I'm not a queen. Are you stupid or what? What made you believe that you can talk to the queen like that? Delusional. Delusional. No, it seems that you delusional. People's been delusional. What made you think that one day you get close to a woman, high value woman like me? Huh? Who lied to you like that? Oh yeah, you sent me the night golf, right? I gotta fix this thing about the chat. Let's fix. No me delusional, sir. This is a educational channel. Nightbot. Got it. Okay. Dashboard, spam filters, chat logs, song requests, giveaways, timers. Mm, sign up. Let me put my username over here, guys. Give me your mother's number. Let me call her and ask her what she like. Let me ask her. Let me ask her why your behavior so sucks. You never talk to a woman in your life? Yeah. Oh my God. Tripping over here, y'all. Tripping. Trippiano. You would get poppy for real. Thinking that the queen's a joke. They call me the bad guy. Ah, oh, maybe. You're looking for something, sweetheart. We would have known. We would have asked her. We don't care about your. We would have asked her. We would have called her right now and asked. Give me her number. Call her. How the fuck she raised you like that, trashy? Hmm. Guys, looks like we have it. Okay, y'all, let's get it. Let's get it popping a little bit. Bro, guys, you guys say that the link is broken, right? Yeah, I just downloaded. I think somebody told me that the link is broken. Like the link on Twitch is broken. The link tree is broken. Kendrick, can you verify that? Because I keep listening like that. The link is broken. Twitch link. No, like the link tree, there's over there. Oh my god. I still gotta do it. There's a lot of social medias over here. Cause this social medias, bro. No, not this link, sweetie. The links that are linked on the back, like like the link tree that goes for the another links. They say that the link is broke. Yeah. Link trees works over there. Okay. Okay. So looks like I don't know exactly what is going on because fuck TikTok, y'all. Fuck it. I'm not even stressing myself over TikTok anymore. TikTok. Mm, this may think my name is We Life. Haha. He's so funny. Yeah, it's showing like it's working normal. I thought about closing my Instagram, yeah. One little step for closing this thing. I should have go both. Mhm. Yeah, I'm trying to log in. I'm waiting for Hurricane Management because this is so funny. Hurricane Management over there, y'all. I'm one step for going to cut my hair, y'all. I'm telling y'all. I'm one little step for just going and then cutting like here because I'm tired of this long hair, bro. This shit gives so much work, y'all. One little step. I'm just like one little one. You guys have no idea what is being a lady, y'all. Being a lady is a lot of work. A lady that takes care of herself, not these ladies over there that don't take care of themselves. Because I catch this bitch. Mind your business. This is my hair, not yours. Yeah, because I catch these ladies that don't take care of themselves, I'd be ashamed. Ha 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 ha. I'm funny, y'all. It's just a joke. Not that serious, okay? No, it's just oh my god. Catch these ladies over here in America barely know that they gotta go to the doctor. That's why I be so scared. So scared, y'all. Of these people. Dirty. The fuck is this, y'all? Let me show you guys. What the? This is the kind of bitches that can be on TikTok, y'all, without getting banned. Look at them over there. Okay, good. One thing that I saw is that Dinero sent it to me. Dinero sent it to me like some emojis. He sent it to me. He sent like the if you guys knew how much accounts I run, you guys would be surprised. I gotta wait for bigger commencement. Mm, where's the needle here? Oh, Kendrick, you send me music? Let me go. Who is that? Kendrick, take me this down. Damn, that's cold. That's cold, Kendrick. I just saw when you sent it to me. That's cold, bro. He's cold. That's cold 2 months ago. Yeah, I'm looking at Instagram. Fair. Fair. He's cold, bro. He's cold as hell. I never heard about him. That's the first time I see him. That's lit. I'm not gonna lie. He's cold. He's cold, bro. For sure. I be looking for more artists, y'all, because now biggest plug for Texas. Yeah, I be looking because they be fucking it up on music so bad right now. You know what it is, bro? I'm gonna tell you the fucking truth. You know what I'm saying? Because the mother don't lie. It's because the real talented people ain't confident enough. You know what I'm saying? Like the really talented motherfuckers, like they not confident enough, like to keep coming. You know what I'm saying? Like that's for real in the game, bro. You know what I'm saying? And the niggas are too worried about looking. Like they too worried about looking like looking. You can just look like an artist. You know what I'm saying? The looking shit. The mother beauty artists too. What's happening? What's happening? I'm telling you, bro, that's the problem. They dropping the music, that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like the real badass motherfuckers are dropping music and they don't stop dropping and they go and then the real talented people is like they really not you know what I'm saying? They sometimes they sing for the game, you know? And sometimes people are too focused in looking, you know, like they were like, oh, I'm gonna to be an artist, I gotta look like this, I gotta look like that, I gotta look like this, and you lose the focus, you know what I'm saying? Because it's not about the look, it's about the sound. I produce artists too. Like, bro, I produce artists better than anybody. The only thing is that people they get out of hand, bro. Like they get out of hand, you know what I'm saying? They get out of hand. Because this is not for everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like I be doing the game for so long. It's not an everybody thing. You know what I'm saying? Like for the artists, you know, like I can literally like just sign an artist right now, produce and deliver. Easy as a motherfucker like we think like I can produce everything. The only thing and the niggas get lost in the song. So like it's not a problem putting an artist in the position. The only problem is like stay focused. Like some people don't know how to stay focused. You know what I'm saying? Like I have the biggest production you can ever imagine. You like produce as fast as you imagine. But like it's a lot of responsibility like to hold an artist because you know I think they get lost in the sauce. They get lost in the party in the hose. That's all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Most of them ain't focused to be an artist. They trying to get something else in the game. You know what I'm saying? And I don't like to get do bad investments. So if I invest and then I see some flake shit, like I don't invest anymore. You know, it's because now you're gonna give me a big ass motherfucking problem because I don't play about my name. I don't play about my brand. I don't play about my company. I do not play. Play something that I didn't do. I'll lose business. I don't play. So you play with my time and then you play with my investment and you play with my business, like that's something that's not gonna happen. Because I can sign an artist right now. I can literally sign him and then push him. Maybe this a heavy K artist. Now, who's gonna do that? You know, I don't play with time and I don't play with money. I don't play. You know, I don't play. I'm a player in the game. I'm a gamer. Now, it's not a problem like signing artists. The only problem is that they get out of hand because of fame. They get out of hand. You know, they don't stay focused in the goal. They get out of hand. They get too floaty in the game. You know, and then they can cause a big loss of investment. So it's hard to invest in stay and be on top of artists because they get lost in the sauce. Get lost in the sauce. I have so much connections to nowadays. My name is so huge. Like all these people always come to the bottom because my name is huge. You know, it's not even about how many people follow me. Like all the artists follow me. We are friends now. You know, we are friends for real. Like we all cool. This shit. You know what I'm saying? We all cool. Like I'm a whole gigantic take walkie. Like for them, like they know me for so many years. They respect me so much. They constantly be like, and these girls, nonsense, don't get it why I'm so respected by this because I work for long years with big name artists and then they respect the queen. 'Cause I don't respect myself. So if they respect the queen, so I'm not respecting me. You. So they think, yeah, they just respect the queen because I have worked with so many big names. So like they be like, oh yes, look, we we want to give you, you know, say we want to put, you know, we want to work with you. We want to put you in this music video. Blah, 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 blah. Like all this is like for so long because of my name is so huge. So they constantly will, of course, be like, Queen, you know, we fuck with you for so long, blah, 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 like so long, you know, we invite you for this, we invite you for that. Like it's all like I have great relationships. So like this is like my life is normal. Like they always come and then offer me things and then send me things and then be cool. You know, they always come check with the queen. They always come check with the queen. You know what I'm saying? They stop by, say hi, hello. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you for so long. How's your family doing? Oh, everything's great. Oh, thank you. All the biggest names in the world. They cool with it. People will be running on the middle of the streets to be cool with them. But they cool with the queen. Like so you know what I'm saying? Like that's just my life. I don't have to try, you know, and I don't have to respect myself for that because my name is huge. So, and y'all follow me and they always say love to my family. They send great, you know what I'm saying? All amazing things. Not sorry. I'm getting fat, so I'm be eating like puppy pea. Should I be fatty peas? I'm not. I'll be eating a lot, man. Let the person eat. Let me booking season. Be working hard and eating good. Yeah, like so somebody from the outside, they never had this kind of accessibility. They never had worked with big names on their lives. They acting funny because they don't have that accessibility that the queen has. Of course, my name is huge. I worked for years. That's kind of normal to me. No, not normal to somebody else. No. Now, an artist, you know what an artist is a liability. Artist is a fucking liability. Y'all. Whole liability. Artist, the whole liability, y'all. You guys want to see my monthly. Yes, because they get lost in the sauce. They can't handle fame. I've been famous for my whole life. Can't handle fame. Fame? You know, fame come with toes. Fame is not an easy thing to have. You know, I already make food. Dumbass, you lost. I was making food. I'm gonna make food later. So, you know, fame is not something simple to deal with, y'all. Yeah, a lot of people don't know how to handle fame because they never had it. So, like, they never had fame. So, like, they don't know how to handle it. You know, I've been famous since I was 17. So it's like, whatever, don't care. Fame is nothing. What you build on top of it, there can be something. But be famous, nothing. What you know how to build up on top of fame, there can be something. But just be famous and don't have nothing, don't make sense. Be famous, don't have nothing, make no sense, you know? For yeah, be famous. Oh, I'm famous. Who cares? How many companies you have? That's all. How many companies you have? Companies. That's all we ask. How many companies you have? How many businesses you have built? How many this? How many like you know, just famous? Whatever. Just famous is not you know, just famous, that means it's okay. Everybody can be famous out of these days. So easy. Um, yeah, fame is nothing now. For me, it's not fame. For me, it's appreciation of people that have, you know, a lot of love for me and that I am appreciative for they loving me on my own. You know, that's what it is. For me, it's a lot of people sending love and appreciation on my way after years of my work, after 7 years of my work, after 4 years that I'm here. Like for me, it's just people show me appreciation. That's all. Because all I do is show love and support to people. I'm not a person, so they all show me the same energy. Everything I show is positive energy, so they show me positive energy. Simple. Okay. Now, guys, artists come with tools, you know, because artists, they die. Artists, they come with tools too, you know. The market side artists right now, they'll be like, okay, this is my artist production, this, distribution, this. Now, the only problem with artists, yeah, they get lost in the song. Who's calling the queen? Let's find out. Hello. Yeah, yeah, great.